we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate it. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so make nearly nothing from ad revenue. So please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of, Eric, can you pull it up? Instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100 through Streamlabs, which we have pulled up right here, streamlabs.com/whatever, they only take $3. So yeah, and we treat it the exact same as the super chats, exact same triggers for read, for show, for TTS, instant TTS. So yeah, donations and super chats $5 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. All super chats, Eric, if you could pull up the other one. All super chats $50 and up will be read. $100 and up triggers instant TTS, text to speech. So once again, that's just $50 to be read, answered. 100 and up triggers instant TTS, text to speech. Other triggers, we got air horn, fireworks, mute a microphone for 7 minutes in case anyone's particularly annoying you tonight, and making me put on a World War I, making me and Sterling put on a World War I uniform. It's somewhere. All right. By the way, guys,
I didn't sign up for this, but I love it. But I love it anyway.
It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, and TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you just outright insult the girls, we reserve the right to not show or read it. Guys, we also have channel memberships. So to become a channel member, hit that join button. You get a cool badge next to your name in chat. We have 6 different tiers of support. If you want to submit a video or call into show, see tier 5 and 6. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. We are 10 memberships away from unlocking our next emoji slot. 50 gifted memberships gets a fit check. Guys, we're also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Yo, Cooper, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a quick, free, easy way to support the show. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. It takes 2 minutes to set up. Every month you can support us totally free. We also have merch, shop.whatever.com. Look at those fantastic designs. Yeah, go get yourself a lot of people were asking for the hoodies, so we just added the whatever hoodies. Check those out. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Oh, Eric, can you control mouse wheel zoom in a little bit on this one? Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. Almost at 100K, boys. Get us there. And my Instagram is linked below. So women under 5 feet, enter those with outies. My DMs are open, BD_Atlas. Okay, if you guys can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Link for that is in the description. Go subscribe. Without further ado, after that long-winded introduction, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Keely. I'm 25, and I'm a dancer at a club.
What else do you do?
Oh, and I do adult film.
Okay. And when you say you're a dancer at a club, are you strip
Yeah,
club?
stripper.
Okay.
I'm Ayana. I'm 21. I'm a singer, bud tender, model, and I also go to school full-time for marketing.
Where do you go to school?
SBCC.
What are you studying?
Marketing.
So you're a singer.
Yeah, I'm a singer.
Let's hear something.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, shit.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Oh, yeah, yeah, at last.
Wow.
Thank you.
Impressive. Well done. Well done. You put a little flair on it, too.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Okay. What about you?
I'm Hope Schwing. I'm 24, and I'm a social media comedian.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm Shania. I'm 25, and I work for a hotel. My name is Ava. I'm 22, and I'm a dancer at a studio and a student.
When you say you're a dancer at a studio, what do you mean by that?
At a dance studio.
What do you teach?
I teach
Well, what kind of
salsa,
dance? Ballet?
bachata,
Or-
Latin dance.
Are we going to see maybe a little demonstration?
Maybe if you come to a class,
Okay.
that would be.
All right. What about you?
My name's Angela, and I'm 28 years old, and I'm a relationship coach.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Natasha. I'm 20, and I'm a content creator.
All right, my name is Sterling Cooper. I'm 36. I'm a retired porn star, and now I teach guys all around the world how to please their woman in the bedroom and how to make sure their dick's working properly, basically.
Based. Legend. Cool. All right. So, one thing, Shania. So, it's come to our attention, and we're not going to say any names, but you have a famous dad.
Yep.
Now, you said maybe we won't give the details, but he was in an 80s metal band. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he played the guitar.
He did.
So should we challenge the chat to try to do a little digging and see who that could potentially be?
Best of luck, y'all.
Okay, guys, by the end of this stream, her father, keep in mind, look at her hair. That's a clue. Famous dad, 80s metal band, guitarist. Let us know in the chat throughout the show who you think it might be. Okay, so we're going to go around the table once more. What is your current relationship status? So are you single? Do you have a friends with benefits, talking stage, situationship, full-blown relationship, married? And what is your longest relationship? Go ahead.
I'm engaged. My longest relationship is my current one. It's 5 years.
I'm single. My longest relationship was 5 years as well.
I'm single, and I haven't been in a legitimate relationship.
Never had a relationship.
No. I had like puppy love in like 7th grade for a month, and we maybe looked at each other in the hallway twice, and that's probably the closest thing I've had to a boyfriend. So, yeah. And then college, well, not boyfriends. So, but yeah.
There were boys in college, but not boyfriends.
Correct.
Okay, and you said no legitimate relationships.
Correct.
So have you had illegitimate relationships?
I think I just mean I haven't had a boyfriend.
Okay.
So, period. Really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What's the longest stretch of time that you've continued to see one guy?
I had a friends with benefits for like a few months, but
Couple months.
he wasn't the only friends with benefits. So, yeah.
Okay. So you had multiple guys at that same time.
Correct. But there was no exclusivity. So I wasn't quote unquote cheating or anything. There was no
Okay.
commitment involved.
Sure. I'll come back to that. I'll just want to get everyone's answers on this.
I am in the talking stage, and my longest relationship was about 7 months.
Talking stage, new developments. Cool.
I'm in a situationship, I would call it, and my longest relationship was 3 years.
How long has your situationship been going on?
Months. I'd say 7 months.
7 months? Okay. And do you want it to be more? Does he want it to be more? What's going on there?
No, we're just chilling right now.
You're just chilling? Is it exclusive, or are you guys seeing other people?
It's exclusive.
So you guys have had a conversation about keeping it closed, even though it's a situationship.
Yes, exactly.
Are you guys in love?
No, I don't know.
It's a guy, correct?
I don't think so.
It's a guy though, right?
Yes.
Can I just have you push that cup to the center of the table?
Sure.
Do you want it to be more?
Not right now.
Okay.
We're not in the right place.
Oh, and
to be more.
Shania, how long have you been in the talking stage with guy?
I think maybe 3 weeks. Maybe.
3 weeks. Okay. How did you guys meet?
On Bumble.
On Bumble?
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Okay. Angela, what about you?
I'm engaged, and my longest relationship is 4 years.
Is that who you're currently engaged to? Okay.
Yeah.
Engaged. Got it.
I'm single, and my longest relationship was 1.5 years, roughly.
And then Sterling.
I'm currently in a few relationships that are long-term serious ones. And the longest relationship I've probably ever been in, I think it was 4-5-ish years. Yeah.
You said a couple. How many relationships are you currently
I
in?
currently have 3 girlfriends.
3 girlfriends.
Yeah.
And do you have any side hoes?
I mean, yeah. You know, they. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really count them in the ecosystem though. 'Cause
And-
I don't really
yeah.
take them that seriously.
Okay. Are you trying to bump it up to 4 girlfriends, or are you happy with 3?
Yeah, I would say I'm still recruiting. Yes.
Okay, still recruiting.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
probably the way of-
got it, got
A
it.
tasteful way of saying it. Yeah.
3. And do you? You said you're retired from the adult industry,
Yeah,
correct?
yes.
Okay. Okay. So you're no longer like shooting scenes and
No,
stuff.
I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't shot a scene in like 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a
got
while.
it. Got it. Got it. 3, and they all know about each other. The 3 girlfriends.
They know they're not exclusive. Yes.
They know. Are they exclusive to you?
Yes.
Okay. Chad, good times. So, okay. I want to come back to you here really quick. So you said you've never, the longest period of time, you said it was a couple months? You
Yeah.
seen a guy, but there were multiple.
Yeah, like there was like the one that was like a few months, but there was like just like one night stands like in between. Like I wasn't seeing like multiple people for a long period of time. It was just that one, and because we weren't exclusive, I didn't want to like hold myself down for no reason. So
Okay, so while you were seeing the couple month guy, there were occasionally other guys that kind of came into the picture, or
Yeah.
it would be just a one-time thing.
yeah, and he would have other girls too.
Okay, gotcha. Has anybody else here at the table had kind of similar situation as that, where you know you're seeing one guy, but then there's some other guys involved too, and or been dating multiple people at the same time?
No, just one person.
Always,
Always.
never any crossover.
Never.
Fair enough. What about you?
Only if they like if we participated all together. But like as far as like doing it with multiple people at once, no, I haven't. Unless we're doing it all together.
So you're talking like threesomes.
Yeah.
Have you had more than a threesome?
No. Yeah.
Foursome?
Yeah.
Fivesome?
No.
You've had foursome though.
Yeah.
How many? What was the breakdown?
1 guy, 3 girls.
Based.
A
Okay.
party. No.
Okay, but you've never had a situation where you were dating one guy, but it was the talking stage or situationship or whatever, and there were kind of other guys you're seeing. Have you had that?
Going on dates, yeah, but like as far as if I'm fucking one person, I'm gonna be fucking that one person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting it bluntly. So you were dating a couple guys at the same time, sort of, or
I wouldn't even say dating, like
just hooking up?
yeah. And honestly, like normally it wasn't with the same person more than once or twice, because I don't know. I didn't really want to see them again. So
Yeah, I mean, one night stands are pretty really common.
That's a
And in
bad.
college,
that's a bad
but-
first audition. If you ain't seen him again.
Yeah. So, okay, a couple questions on that. So, what was the, and you said you're 24, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. And the longest period of time is, you said 3 months, right?
yeah, something like that.
Okay, 3 months. Okay, so what's the, because I guess I wanted to get a bit more clear. You weren't dating multiple guys at the same time. It was more so there was one guy, and then these other guys were just one time, maybe 2-time things.
Yeah, and the guy that I was repeatedly seeing, we didn't exactly say that we were exclusive, but it was like a common like knowledge that we both knew.
Right.
But we still weren't exclusive, you know. Like we would just disclose if we saw somebody else. That way, like we could keep each other safe, all that stuff too. But yeah.
Did you want it to be more, or you were
No.
just happy it
I
being a
think-
situationship?
I think I was like excited by like the idea of it turning into a relationship, but like off the grounds that it was started, it would not have been a good one. So I knew that like I didn't genuinely want that. So yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're seeing the one guy. There are a couple guys coming in here and there. We'll talk a bit more about that later on. What about you? Yeah. So the question is, have you ever been dating one guy, but then also seeing a guy here, a guy there, multiple guys at the same time, hooking up with multiple guys, and in say in the fortnight, 14-day period?
Not really. I mean, if I'm talking to someone, I'm usually only focusing on them. And then there might be like a little spillover, like being like, okay, this one's not working. Now move on to the next.
Of course.
But yeah, usually I'm focusing on just one.
What about you?
No, never.
Never. My lie detector went off there.
Okay, because talking to someone is different than like seeing them. So I have not seen several guys at the same time.
What's the difference between talking and seeing?
Just conversating versus actually being with them in person.
So we're talking sex here. Are we talking sex?
No.
Because if someone says I'm talking to somebody, I'm thinking they're fucking.
Oh, no.
Okay. So you've
just
never
lighthearted conversation.
So you are one person at a time.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Angela, what about you?
No, I've always been in a relationship, so it was just sort of always steady.
Always been in a relationship. Okay. Natasha.
Yeah, I've never been with multiple people at a time.
Okay. All right. Dropping shit. Okay. I want to bring it back to you again. So you said you had one guy and then there would be these other guys that come in. How frequently would like other guys come in?
I don't really know. There wasn't like a repetitive pattern. Also, I feel like I need to disclose that the only reason why there were multiple guys is because the guys that I was seeing, they didn't like stop seeing other people for me. So I was like, well, why should I do that for you? So if he had wanted me to stop seeing people, I probably would. I actually would have, but there was no point. But I'd say I don't know. It was pretty frequent, but
okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So, hold on. I got to get to a couple chats here. Let me just pull this. Oops. Hold on. Yo, we got Eric audio. Hold on. Scuffed. Hold on. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry, cheeks. I'll re-trigger it in a sec here. While we wait for that, read answer for the super chats. By the way, do it through Streamlabs if you can, guys. Read answer is $50 and up. Instant TTS is $100 and up. See the description for all the super chat and donation triggers. And I have one other thing here. Let me see here. Wow. Oh my God. There's looks like 3,500 people watching right now. The chat is on fire, guys. If you guys can get the likes to 1,000, let's get to 1,000 likes. But thank you guys. 3,500 people watching. The chat is on fire. By the way, did anybody guess who Shania's dad is, besides her current boyfriend?
I feel like I'm on Maury. I'm like,
have you been keeping track of the chat? Has
I've been
guessed
peeking. I haven't seen it yet.
Any guesses on who the dad is?
Nope. No one's gotten it that I've seen.
If somebody guesses it, would you say or no?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the chat pulled up here. Yo, Lavelle, thank you for the gifted membership. Keith Richards, Hoff Harris, Randy Orden, hello. Can we get Val Kilmer, Bon Jovi, Aerosmith, Marilyn Manson, Steven Tyler, Axl Rose, CC DeVille.
They're just naming everything.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, nothing so far. Guys, the hint is 80s metal band.
Y'all, I'm sweating.
and guitarist. Duff McKagan.
That's a close one. I've actually been asked before, so.
Mick Jagger, Randy Cooper, Bret Michaels, Brigham Bruff. Okay. All right. Well, keep Brian as her dad. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Let me get this one from Cheeks. Oh shit. Hold on. Scuffed. The fuck? Wait. Audio? Hello?
Audio's good.
Are you sure? It's not triggering. Sorry, guys. My situation over here is fucking scuffed, so I don't know what's going on. Eric, can you check in the audio tab? Wait, let me just do this.
I just recently heard that term.
Oh, it is working. Okay. That's weird.
Yeah,
Yo, Lavelle, thank you for the gifted one membership, man. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, I'll just read it. Showing you love. Sorry, I've not been lively on. No need to call me out to this. Oh, what the fuck? Because of your help for the time being, let me know if those dates are good that I sent you. Yo, Cheeks, I'll be touching base with you. Oh, fuck. And another super chat came in right when oh my God. Scuffed. I'll email you, Cheeks. And then we have, I don't know if this is going to trigger, but we're going to have to wait and see. Sorry, guys. Scuffed stream, as usual. Fucking always dropping the ball with this shit. Johnny Sins? Yeah, this I
get that a lot.
So while we wait for that, I don't know why it's not. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here with the fucking thing. How many scenes have you done, Sterling?
Over 300. Somewhere between 300 and 400 scenes. Yeah, over the course of like 5 years.
So what's your body count?
Like in excess of 600, 700, something like that. Yeah, something like that. You don't really, like, the only reason I even know the rough number is because like I literally kept track of all the scenes I did because it was like how much money am I making.
Sure.
You know? Yeah, I think kind of tracking that shit's a bit dorky if I'm being honest.
Right. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out on my end why the TTS is not working. It's really weird.
Natasha, marry me.
Scuff. Sorry guys. I appreciate your patience while I'm trying to troubleshoot this little technical issue that we're having. Obviously, if we have people donating $100, we want the TTS to actually work here. But since it's still not working, let me just read it. Yo, SLID 404C. Okay, thank you for the 100, man. Ladies need to quit saying talking stage when you're either sleeping or not with that guy. Happy I am witnessing a funny female comedian. The joke is on her about sleeping around. That will work out for her future leftover nice guy that finished last. Your response to SLID 404C2 DF6 1E643816.
What part do I respond to? The joke is on her about sleeping around. That will work out. Okay, wait, what part am I actually responding to? There was like 7 sentences. Because it wasn't a question. It was more of a statement.
Word?
So, I mean, I think that... Are they saying that nice guys finish last? Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying?
He's saying that that your future leftover nice guy, that you're... I assume that he's saying that you're going to settle with, he finished last?
Okay.
There's some assumptions being made there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that...
Dave Mustaine.
I am having brain issues right now. I know that it's working for me now because I'm not even that upset about it, you know? Like, it would be fun to get into a relationship and stuff like that, but being I haven't really gotten in one, I'm not that eager to get into one because I'm really good at being single and I'm really, really independent. Okay. And honestly, like, if a nice guy settles for me, that's okay, because if he's settling, that means that I had to settle too, because I'm not going anywhere I don't want to.
Yeah, just want to ask really quickly. So why, I mean, you mentioned a couple of times before, like, if they had been exclusive to you first, then you would have been exclusive to them and it could have turned into something, right? Why is it his responsibility to be exclusive first?
I think it's just something that we both mutually have to say first. Not necessarily like he has to do it first. I actually when I actually like somebody at first, I am quite loyal to them, especially emotionally. Like physically, like not so much, because I think that nowadays like physical relationships are so like easy to come across. Like they're not that meaningful.
They're easy to come across for women.
Okay.
They're not easy to come across for the average guy.
It does take two to tango. So I don't know completely, but I think I'm more emotionally loyal than I am physically at the beginning of a talking phase with somebody.
Wait, can you? Can you just repeat what you just said there?
I said I'm more loyal if I see that there is potential. What I said was I am more loyal emotionally in the beginning of when I first meet somebody and see like there could be like something possibly there, but not so much physically, because the physical stuff doesn't mean as much to me as like the emotional stuff, because I mean it's 2023, like people do sleep around, they do, and I think like the emotional investment is more important than the physical one. Obviously if I'm like seeing a guy and he like has sex with another girl, like that's gonna make me mad, but from the get-go, like in the beginning of meeting somebody, it's just
But
But
don't you think that's detrimental for you? That you're saying that it's more emotional, that's what matters for you. But what about for the guy's part? Like, you're saying physical doesn't matter, but for him, that does matter.
I don't see anybody else physically if I think that he is also not.
Why do you have to think it? Why can't you like talk about it? If you were the first to initiate this conversation and get the answer, then you could just stop it right there instead of like everything else. No?
So I think my issue, like, or not even my issue, it's hard to talk to a guy to tell him to stop seeing other girls straight off the bat, because then they're going to get scared away. That's like what I've noticed, because they're just
But
like.
do you think that's something you have to tell a guy, or does he know when he just has to do it?
I don't know. I feel like it's more like 50-50, because he could bring it up if it's like a concern to him, and then I can bring it up if it's a concern to me. But when we're getting to know each other, like, it's hard to tell what will be receptive to him.
Do you think it's like that on your end because he does that on purpose, or just that's just how it is?
Does what on purpose?
The fact that it's confusing. Most of the time, if you're confused, it's because he wants it to be confusing. A guy actually knows when they want to be with a girl. Don't you think so?
Yeah, and that's generally when I'm not like super physically invested in him, and I'll see other people.
So when he's showing interest, when you lose interest in like that's what that sounded like to me.
She said that like if he isn't showing interest, right?
So don't you think you're playing like a cat mouse game then? It's almost like saying I want to be fit for the summer, but like springtime, wintertime, you're eating like shit. So by the time you want a relationship, that guy's gonna be like, you've showed me that you're never going to be relationship material because you're just like having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun until I see that there's no reason not to anymore.
There's
like
also
there's something
here
holding
where,
me back.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
There's also something here where just by going on what you've told us about the guys that you are seeing, you are proactively picking men who have options. You're not settling. You're not picking the guy who would commit to you because he ain't got a bunch of other women he wants to fuck. But you see what I'm trying to say here? Like the guys you're picking, they're not committing to you because the guys you're picking are guys that have a ton of options. You're picking guys who are playboys.
Yeah.
What if you set your intentions? Like if you told them like, oh, I want it this way and I'm gonna do it this way. I want to fuck you, so you're gonna fuck me. And if that's not what you want to do, you decide then. It's like, okay, well then I'm gonna sleep around with other people as well. Like I understand what you're saying, but like if you are just sleeping around because you think that this person doesn't want to be with you, then it kind of like defeats the purpose, because now we both don't trust each other. Instead of we could have just established a situation where we did understand that we both wanted to fuck each other and other people, or we just wanted to do it with each other, or whatever the case may be. I know that talking about it is really scary, but at the same time, it might be necessary to break a pattern or stop a cycle of doing the same things over and over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at, like break the pattern.
And I agree, and I think I just said think again. I shouldn't have used the word thinking that they aren't seeing anyone. It's like they're showing it. Like I've had guys, I took him we went on multiple dates together, and the next time I invited him out, and he showed up with his ex-girlfriend. And I'm like, what the heck? I was like, what in the world?
Savage.
Yeah.
But also, my next question to you would be, what are you doing to try to keep these guys around? What do you do, like, apart from sex? Take sex off the table for like 1 second. What are you showing this guy or any of these guys? Hey, this makes me girlfriend material.
I feel like that I withhold what I actually want to say when I do like somebody, because I just feel like so many guys nowadays are so scared of relationships as well. And whenever like a girl like may show interest or like girlfriend material, every time I've shown myself like as like a girlfriend material woman, they just run away.
What are they? So is it they stop sleeping with you, or they say I don't want to be exclusive sexually to you?
They'll like ghost me, basically. We just don't see each other again. And it's like weird because I'll just be like, oh, do you want to FaceTime? Or how was your day? And then they're like, goodbye. Like they just leave. And I'm just like, what? So it's odd. But again, I don't have relationship experience. So like I'm not good at this, you know? So it makes
hard.
sense.
If you've never ridden a basketball before, it's like really hard to learn how to ride a bike, you know? Like, yeah, I do feel for your situation. It sounds like it's a bit rough. But yeah, just being brutally honest.
Victimizing her.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to help the girl. But just being brutally honest, you're picking. Like it's if you want to keep doing what you're doing, fine. It's your life. You go ahead. But if you want something different, you gotta stop. You're picking the wrong guys.
I
you're
know I
you are,
am.
you know you are, but you still keep doing it. You're attracted to these guys for a reason. You're attracted to them for a reason.
Yeah, and it's like I think the reason why I have like not kept like one around for a long time is because like I just have this awful like self-sabotaging mindset that I'm just like, well, they're gonna leave anyways, so might as well get it over with, you know? So and like I feel like other people can relate to that too. Like I know that I'm not like crazy by thinking this, but yeah, I don't know if I made any sense or not. But.
What about, just hypothetically, just consider this as a possibility. What if you ever went up to one of these guys and said, hey, I'll be exclusive to you and I'll be your girlfriend, but you're allowed to have sex with other women? Have you ever contemplated that as an option?
I have not, because I haven't talked to them long enough to even
Okay,
I haven't even gotten to know them, even if I would want to know.
It works extremely well. I'm just telling you, it works extremely well.
Yeah.
Especially the kind of guys the guys you're actually attracted to clearly have options. Otherwise, they wouldn't.
Sure that you're the top of the rank in the.
Okay, and I'll tell you exactly how to guarantee you're the top. Sorry to cut you off.
Just talk about it, because other girls aren't going to do that. They're not going to be like, oh yeah, I want you to be with me, and you can still do what you want. Like that's not something that usually happens.
Yep, correct.
But also that gives you a lot of room to be taken advantage of.
No, but it also look, if a guy like I don't see like where the taking advantage of is happening if he's being honest, if you're both being honest about that.
Because then he starts taking these other girls on. What about me? I'm in the house waiting for you.
I'll tell you how you guarantee your place as queen like that is by saying that for a start, being open and honest about it, being like, hey, I want to be exclusive to you sexually, and you are allowed to have some strange on the side. Quote our man Patrice O'Neill over here.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Patrice O'Neill.
R.I.P. But the way you guarantee your place as queen is you bring in other girls to fuck together. Sorry to swear on your podcast again.
Right.
I like that idea.
Tell me that right. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like if your girlfriend brings you another girl to have sex with, she is immediately beaten any other girl that he has ever dated instantly.
Angela, you're looking a little.
I think it's just a toxic mindset, but I guess that's just the culture that we're in nowadays. So.
I think it's a happy mindset. I guarantee, like that dude's happy, she's happy if she's keeping him around. Like threesomes are fun. No one's having a bad time during a threesome.
Well, I would have wanted to bring him over with me.
But so, Sterling, so you are talking about like high status, high value men, because most average guy can't pull it off, right?
Well, I'm just by the way she's describing the guys she's attracting. Like they are clearly guys that have options on the table.
Are they?
They sound like it to me.
Yeah.
So
they seem to have other girls they're talking to.
So I think that those kind of guys could totally pull that off. Just being honest, you know.
Did you want to respond?
No,
Angela?
I mean again, that's for like what the top 5-10% of guys in that. I don't know, but
totally. And that was my point where I'm saying like she ain't settling for the average guy. So clearly not, because what you just described in your what you were saying a second ago is like most guys these days, something to this effect, most guys these days like don't want to commit and have like a bunch of options and stuff. I mean, I tell you right now, as a guy who talks to lots of men, most guys do not have options. Most guys are like 30%, something like this, 30% of men today are either virgins or have not had sex in the last year.
What's that thing where like when you get in a relationship, then all those people start jumping in your DMs, they're trying to talk to you? Like,
I know.
You never heard of that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the phrase for that is, but
I don't know the phrase either.
What, she's saying like once you get a girlfriend, then you start, or you get married, then you start getting attention from.
Oh yeah, because women are attracted to guys that have options.
Exactly, and then also I heard something about I'm gonna say it in a rude way, like guys don't have no control, so that's why they can't just stay with one woman, and that's what they're saying. Like,
I'll tell you respectfully why. Because for a man to even have choice with women in the first place, he has to build himself up. He has to most guys, they have to be charming, make a bunch of money, have some status, have some swag about them. Like, that's to even have more than one woman interested in them in the first place. So if I've spent my entire life as a guy building up my status or learning how to be a smooth talker or making money or whatever, why should I settle for one woman? Why? Honestly,
okay, so
why? Because I spent my whole life...
Why should a woman settle for one man?
Because it's easy for a woman.
Just settle.
I have to work to get access to vagina, let's say, right? You don't have to... Sorry to cut you off. You don't have to work to get access to the average guy.
Natasha, you go ahead and then we'll have them respond.
I do have a question. So the idea that you are not sexually exclusive to your woman and she is sexually exclusive to you, that you believe that that's a loving relationship right there.
Absolutely, because I love my women. I love them all.
And
All three of them.
Yeah, I do. I truly do. I truly love them. Yeah.
I can completely
Maybe
understand that.
there might be a fourth coming in. Is there a fourth in the works?
There was 4 and I fired one.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
However,
Sorry, go ahead, Natasha.
I mean, to me as a woman, I would feel very threatened by that. I would not want my man seeing other women, right? And that's partly because I feel like love, it's a selfless thing to love someone, right? And so when you're doing something selfish, like going and, fulfilling your immediate desires by going to other women for that, that's a selfish thing to do.
You could say it's selfish for her to want to keep me all to herself too.
But it's not, because if you're both committed to each other, then you're both selfless to each other, and that is
Well,
healthy
I think men show their love very differently to the way that women show love.
Have you ever been in a situation where like it felt like you and that person you were with were the only people around or like there? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever felt that?
You mean like in terms of like monogamous exclusivity?
Mm-hmm. No, like say you went on a date and it was like your first date and y'all had a kiss and it felt like everyone around you disappeared. You know, like those movies that
like she's the only one in the world.
Like, oh my gosh, she's the only one for me. So are you saying that like it doesn't last and that's why you should have?
I'm saying I've definitely had that experience.
So then if you've had that experience, why do you need to find the other people? Why are you looking for the other people if you felt
because
what
I
it
can
feels
have,
like to just be with that one
I can have that experience
person?
with multiple women. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, it's
Honestly,
true.
God,
I
like
understand.
I'm not trying to pull anyone's leg. I genuinely am in love with the women that I'm dating, and they're in love with me, and they're very happy. You know, and it works.
If everyone's happy, it works.
Like I don't see the problem here. Like if everyone's happy, I don't see why we shouldn't be doing it. You know.
I have a question. So you coach men on relationships and stuff, right?
I don't really coach them on relationships as such. I coach them more specifically in the bedroom.
In the bedroom. Okay. Got it. Never mind.
It's
All
weird.
right.
I want to say something
Yeah,
because
go
it's a
ahead.
weird situation how when I'm in love, I only want that person. And then your type of love is like you can still love these other people and still love
but
other
men and
people.
women love very differently. Very differently.
Men and women.
So you're saying that women
Are
should
we
be the only
against
ones
each
taking
other,
a
or are we
compromise?
going to work together?
No, because what's the compromise I make? The compromise I make is I have to look after all of them financially. No, I'm serious. I do.
Shit, you got me.
Am I wrong? Come on. Like,
Wait, what? You just said he got you?
Yeah, shit.
Oh. All right.
I'll take the W. Cool.
Wait, so you're
Make it rain.
point of clarification. So you are fully financially responsible for your 3 girlfriends.
Whenever they're around me, yes. Until the moment they have, well, so right now I'm trying to get a couple of them pregnant, and that means that will mean okay, like here's the house. You don't work anymore. Like everything's taken care of.
You don't work anymore? What if she wants to work?
Well, I would much rather. I don't date girls who would want to work if they had a child with me. I want mothers. I date mothers. I date women who want to be mothers.
That's quite a reaction, Shania. What's your
I mean,
thoughts?
you said you
From
were
being a
looking
mother.
for a fourth. You were no. I'm just that's not at all what I'm used to. So I'm like, wow.
Do they all live together?
Are you open to this kind of arrangement?
So I have a question. The relationship with the 3 girls you have, you seem like you work a lot, you travel and all
I
that
work
stuff.
quite a lot,
So
yes.
when you come home, do you have like a in-depth conversation with them?
Yeah,
Like, how does that-
I love my cuddle time. I'll sit there and cuddle on the couch and with Netflix and just sit there and give her my undivided
No,
attention.
But like in depth. So I'm comparing it to like my relationship, for example. Like he works a lot, so when I do see him,
Oh, hold on just a sec,
Albert
guys.
Sam super chatted $99
Yo, thank you, man.
99 cents. Ladies, get over it. If a man worked hard to be the top earner, you really do not have leverage to tell him what to do
Leverage.
in relationships. Men with abundance are not afraid to lose girls. Respectfully,
Oh.
you're not that special.
I don't think you had to add the last part.
Yeah, the last bit was a bit harsh, but
so hard to get where you
the
were.
previous sentence was a good point.
Do you have a response to Alvin Sam? You seemed a bit irked.
I wasn't irked. I wasn't
Irked?
irked.
I do.
Is it? Oh, you going?
Yeah. So does the same go like if a woman is the breadwinner in the relationship?
A man can't say shit.
Yeah.
she wouldn't be happy. So it's pointless to talk about that.
True.
Good point.
No girl wants to lead a relationship.
Not at
Very
all.
good point.
So that's a
No girl wants to what?
lead a relationship.
Yep.
Why not?
You'd be happy with going home, like working all day long, feeding him, taking care of him, all that shit. Like, and he just
Do
stays
I
at
have a
home.
son?
You want your man to be in the kitchen and raising your kids.
Just.
I don't
This
like
is your
changing
first time in
diapers.
California,
But do you
right?
think that's because you're young?
Wait, but Angela, this is your first time in California, right? Like you're
Yeah.
from Florida,
This
yeah?
is interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Wait, how old are
California.
you again?
Stan.
I'm 24.
So do you think the way you 24 at 34, you'd feel the same way?
I might.
Would you rather like be like in, I don't know, the construction site
Wait.
or like change your kid's diaper?
I wouldn't be doing construction.
But
I have a degree, so like I can use that. I went to college and like I am educated. It may not look like it or sound like it right now, but I can get a job and I can.
In what though?
I have a business degree and a Spanish minor, and also I have my own business already.
So you would be okay with dating a guy and he was just at home and you took care of majority of the bills, like when the bills had to be paid, all the main majority, like the bills.
I feel like as a woman, the only thing I'm willing to settle for is equal.
What
But
is
like
equal?
as a man, they can pay for you and you could just do whatever you want. Right? I mean, I could do that, but I don't
I
want to.
could.
It feels
I'm a control
draining.
freak, so I could.
So you'd
I
be
feel
okay
it.
with, you would
that.
do it, changing the tires, oil change, paint the wall.
I would
patch
pay
the hole in
someone
the
to go
wall.
do it.
That's so, but you
But
wouldn't
those are
respect your
different.
man.
Those are different. Those are different.
That's different.
Because
If I had to pay another man to come to my house to fix the wall when there's a man at home that could do it, I would not respect that relationship.
no, not at all.
Some men don't grow up learning those skills though.
But do you think you enable that?
What?
You
should
enable that. There's
learn.
YouTube. There's Home Depot.
Yeah.
They
Well,
teach you.
Okay. In that case, go have sex with a plumber. I'm serious answer.
If he has a good personality and
What-
take care of
what
it-
you were just
takes
talking
care of
about,
me, yeah.
what you were just talking about was like,
Emotionally.
you know, will he do the drywall? Will he repair the car? Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. If you want that in a guy, then go sleep with a guy who's a plumber. Go sleep with a guy who's a mechanic. But you're not sleeping with guys who are plumbers and mechanics, are you? You're probably sleeping with guys who are a bit more like high status or have a big social media or who are in a band or something
Because
like
that's
this.
the culture now. Nobody
Let's-
actually grows with their partner anymore. Like nobody actually wants to start a relationship from the ground with anybody anymore. Everybody wants to finish at the finish line. That's why we have these crazy standards of like dating a guy that has created his status, and now you have to submit to the ideas of what he created. This is his metric, so you kind of have to submit to it. But if you're like for me, I met mine when he was dead broke. So for me, it's like we don't have that type of like relationship where I have to submit to these crazy. I was there when there was nothing. I was there when there was like no idea what the future is going to be, and that's like unconditional in my mind. So it's more traditional. But
That is good.
it's
I like
a
that.
deeper
You,
bond,
I agree.
you,
I
you
agree.
had
Yeah.
you had faith in the guy.
Oh, hold on just a sec,
Stevie
guys.
donated $100.
Thank you, man.
I consider myself a high-value man. I make 7 figures and would be considered a 7. Why would I choose you over a traditional woman?
Just
Do you want all the girls on this
Which
one?
guy? Yeah.
Well,
Here,
that's him,
let's start
though.
with
I mean,
Keely.
So
Keely,
like,
go
I
ahead.
feel like everyone wants a different type of relationship. So what's traditional to you might be someone else's different traditional, you know? So
She said. No. I mean, like, yeah, everyone thinks differently. What do you mean? What would make a 7 that has some money, what would I be worthwhile to them? I don't know. I feel like you would just see it. If you don't see it, you don't see it. Not everyone's for everyone.
exactly.
Okay.
What if you're a woman who doesn't care about money? Then what value do you have if you've based everything off money?
You don't care about money?
I'm not saying me. I'm saying
Oh,
in general.
if
If you're
there
a
was a
woman who
woman.
Because
doesn't
there is people out there who want
care,
to.
and this is me as well. I could say I'm including myself in this. If you don't think that money is the biggest thing ever, then what status are you at
Well,
in other ways?
I think that's just
When you enjoy
Like-
someone's company and you love
What?
them
So
and you
you're
want
just
to be
okay
with them,
being
that's-
happy and in love with your partner? How dare you?
Nobody's
It's like,
my
what?
Yeah, but if he's struggling and he can't pay the bills,
He can't pay him this month. I'll pay him. You
Yeah.
can pay him next month.
how many months can you really do that for? If you're like, babe, I've been
I did it
paying
for
the
a
bills.
year.
It
I think-
should
Where is
be
he now? That's the whole
equal.
point.
think
No
you'll
one's
be,
gonna do it. We're not
yeah.
gonna be happy with that.
you'll be a
so
lot
it's
more
pointless.
tolerant
do
of that
make
at a
it
younger
work.
age than when
Wait,
you
say it again?
get older.
You can make things work.
When you're young,
You gotta find
but
people on
you
your
don't have
same
time.
level.
What can I ask? What
Same
age did you
frequency.
meet your husband?
4 years ago, so when I was 24.
Yeah, good age. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like you found a good horse and you backed that horse and you stuck by him.
It depends on the culture. Like I come from like poverty, so I didn't have much to bargain with. So I mean, I'm in Miami now, and I see a lot of the girls you're born with status value as women. Like you're already hot. You have boobs. You have ass. Social media really glorifies how you look. So therefore, we already feel like we're 10s. But the problem is that deteriorates when the guy meets you and you're not smart, or like you're not intellectually like there, emotionally connected with anyone. You don't have common sense. You don't have wits. That slowly dwindles down. Like the looks go away because there's other girls that are going to be hotter who match and who's willing to do more for less. So that's why I'm saying that it's a corrupted culture when it comes to dating, because everyone's just kind of devaluing themselves at this point, because you don't realize you're not offering much in the relationship. You're not willing to start when he's shit. You don't want to date the potential, but then you also don't want to submit to dating 3 girls at one time with a guy. So you're kind of fucked, is what I'm saying.
You're spitting.
I'm just saying, it sucks. And being here in California, like, I'm seeing it, I'm just like, whoa, this is wild. Like, is there hope? Is there hope?
No, there's not.
I feel like if you
know that
Can we take a moment to pray?
Hold on, go ahead, Keely. You're gonna.
So I feel like if you go into it with honesty, like a lot of people on their dating profiles, they'll put like, oh, I want this,
Posture.
and this.
There you go.
So I have scoliosis, so I have really
yeah,
bad
it's all good.
posture.
I just don't want the mic to block your face,
yeah.
but go ahead.
So I feel like if you're honest, like completely open, a lot of people will put whatever the hell they want on their bio, be like, oh, I want this, I'm looking for this, this, and this, you know, and then when you talk to them, I feel like, how do these people not know like boundaries and stuff? And they're like, oh, I don't feel comfortable talking about this, this, and this. What if he doesn't like this? Just be straight up and tell him what you're looking for in a relationship. And if that's not them, move on to somebody else. You know?
Fair enough. And also just to kind of circle this back to our previous conversation where we were kind of talking about, I think someone was mentioning something about, well, the woman being the breadwinner. I think it stemmed from you taking care of all your 3 girlfriends. So Keely, would you say you're the breadwinner in your relationship?
Definitely, yeah. But my boyfriend does make money too. Like he sells pedals and guitars, and so we both make money. But obviously, like I make a lot more just because my industry and he's not in that industry. So
right. And just to recap, you're engaged.
Yeah.
You've been seeing your boyfriend for 5 years.
Yeah.
But you're a stripper.
Yep.
And you do OnlyFans, and then do you do traditional adult content too? Okay. And so because of your work in the adult industry, you are the breadwinner in your relationship.
Yes.
And you're fine with it.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Okay.
For how long?
Well, when we first met, like I know it's unconditional and we love each other because we're so comfortable around each other. Like we literally fart around each other sometimes. Like when you're so comfortable, like for real though, you gotta be human. Okay, like when you live with somebody, you're so comfortable. Like that's important to be comfortable.
Don't live with your girl. Don't live with your girl. She's gonna start farting and shit.
Of like,
I'm just saying, like
the relationship getting complacent from there. Like if you're doing things like that, I think there's some things that you just shouldn't.
Well, because like we met when we first met, we were both like. So like when we first met, we were both doing like retail. He was a lifeguard. I was working at like, waitressing and grocery stores and all that. So like when we both met, we were like dead broke, and we knew like our situations when we first met. Like I would have like when I first met him, I was never like, I was very goody-goody, very shy, and I never thought I would be doing the work that I'm doing today, but I'm glad I did because shit, when COVID happened, I was like, what am I gonna do? Everyone's losing their jobs. And so that's actually how I got into the adult entertainment, because like someone actually reached out to me online on Instagram and they're like, hey, do you want to do porn? At first I was like, no. And then I asked my boyfriend, like, we're really struggling right now. Would you be comfortable if I did this? You can totally say no, but like we need money right now. And then like, yeah, and he was okay with it, but like I wouldn't be doing what I was doing. I don't, so.
Sure. How much are you making from OnlyFans, if you don't mind me asking?
I would say like 2,000 or 3,000 a month.
Just from OnlyFans though. How about like your total income related to making adult content and stripping?
So I haven't been doing films a lot lately, but like maybe months and months ago I was doing some, but I'd say on average with all my incomes together, I'd say like I make like sometimes on a crappy month I can make like 4,000 a month or 3,000 a month, and then sometimes it could be like 7,000, but then I spend a lot, so I don't know.
You spend a lot?
Well, not a lot, but like food is expensive, and I don't have like a traditional living situation because we're like van lifers. So.
You're van lifer.
Yeah, like we like to travel and stuff, huh?
Nothing.
Yeah.
So wait, are you guys?
We eat out every day. We go to like grocery stores and like Whole Foods, and we get like steak every day. We spend like 50.
Carnivore?
Yeah, like carnivore. Yeah,
okay.
like but like I have fruit. I'm animal-based diet, so like I'll have like $50 or $100 a day sometimes on food. But food is expensive though. It really
Wait, but where's home base for you? Is it Santa Barbara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so would you say you love him?
I love him, of course.
So if you met like a twin replica of him,
no, we're together. I'm not worried. We've seen each other's
if somebody
families,
offered you
like,
an entire lifestyle, like they would pay for everything and more. What you're making, you said you're making like 4 or 3. Someone said, I'm gonna give you 10 grand every month. You don't have to work.
Well, I can be with them and just have my boyfriend like be like, well, obviously I have sugar daddies and my boyfriend's totally cool with it.
Okay, so how is that any different? to what I'm doing. You're all,
It's
getting
not. It's the
getting
same
outraged
thing.
at the fact that I have
No,
three
no, no.
happy,
Hey, we're
loving
the same.
girlfriends,
It's
and she
contributing
has a sugar daddy, and you ain't getting pissed about that either.
Because I'm not in
contributing
love
to
with them.
both of
yeah,
them.
because I'm not in love with them. I'm just in love with my man.
It's
Anything I do
contributing
is
to
for
both of
money.
them.
It's
How
hypocrisy.
How is you having another girl contributing to the other girls that you have?
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
How is you having separate girls contributing to them each other? Like her, if she has a sugar daddy,
Because I'm happier. That's why.
Oh, you're
They get
happier.
a
I could find a
seriously.
guy who's
they
happy.
get a infinitely happier boyfriend who also works his ass off harder because he has to look after multiple chicks.
Don't care.
It's true. I gotta work 3 times as hard.
Hey, every relationship has its own things, you know.
Yeah.
Well, whatever works for you, you know.
But I just
Wait,
don't see how that's
so
hypocrisy.
just I want to touch on you said you had a couple sugar daddies.
Yeah.
How much is it like a monthly allowance?
So I have this thing. Can I mention the website or no?
Is it Seeking?
It's Seeking, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
I have like multiple sugar daddies. I have a lot of fun though. Like sometimes my boyfriend and I hang out with the sugar daddies. Just like we go out to the bar or something, and I've met some really cool people.
Is this like a swingers? Yeah.
No, not swingers. I would say like not swingers, but like no, but like one time. So we've actually made friends with some of them because some of them are just chill. Like,
Wait, I have a question for you, Eric. Can you pull up the chat? Wait, is your boyfriend down to come on the show?
He's totally down. He would
Chat.
love to come on the.
Do you want to have us bring her fiance? Jesus, what are you doing over there? Okay.
Can you?
Yo, get me a seltzer.
Oh God! All right, we're get. Oh, whoa, okay. One more time, maybe. No. One more time, okay. All right. Free fit check there, guys. You're welcome. Yeah, 1 in the chat if we should have her boyfriend come on the show. 2 in the chat, or fiance rather. 2 in the chat if no for the boyfriend/fiance.
They're definitely gonna say yes.
But he's gonna I'm. You
So
probably
wait,
already hold on. You probably already know this. Like he's gonna get
roasted,
dragged.
You know, part of being online is you're gonna get hated. It is what it is, you know.
He's gonna get destroyed. But like if he's down, like
he's totally
it could be
he's
good.
aware of it. So
It could be.
He's thick-skinned.
Yeah.
We're both kind of based. So
That's cool. It could be cool to have him like share his perspective,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
And you seem very open-minded and
very
open
open-minded.
about sharing some of
And
these.
He would
things
love to
and-
be on here too. He's talked to
and
me
relate.
about it. So.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, we'll.
And you know
we'll
what's
We love your
interesting is that
podcast.
your relationship situation is actually incredibly common in the adult industry.
Yeah.
Super like your exact story that you just described, like
It's
you're the breadwinner, you
so
make more money.
common.
It is. I
Yeah.
can list off at least a dozen couples in the
And
adult
we're
industry
very
who are
happy.
exactly like that.
So
Do you think, Sterling, when it comes to kind of these adult relationships that occur in the adult entertainment industry, you often hear from a lot of people in the space that, well, a girl who's done sex work never going to find a guy. Do you think that's kind of cope?
Oh,
Do you think it's cope?
They
or-
will find a guy like that instantly.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you, because there's always a guy. Like he might not be her first pick,
Sure.
but there's always a guy somewhere in the bushes waiting to
hey,
jump
there's
out
somebody out
and
there for
save
everybody.
her.
Everyone's got their soulmate.
always-
Most
Yeah.
people.
It's always there.
God.
I wouldn't. Look, I don't believe in soulmates, but I will
kinda do.
say that. You know what the situation actually is? It's act like. Does your boyfriend? I don't know. Does your boyfriend help you out with any of the business stuff?
He's not really into the sex work
He doesn't do like
industry.
video editing or
No.
any social media
He
content or
doesn't do
anything
any
like
of that. But
Yo.
sometimes he does go on Seeking it and text the sugar daddies, be like,
Oh.
"Hey babe, get up, get ready. We got this guy. He's gonna pay you $1,000 to go meet him." And
Okay,
hang
so he
out
does a
at the
little
bar.
bit of
He's a
admin.
P.
Yeah, he's kind of my manager
Just
a
an
little
ad-
bit.
okay,
Like
okay.
I
Okay,
do
cool.
it myself, just because I'm lazy. He'll like text people for me.
Okay,
like,
I'm
on
glad you said-
OnlyFans
Hold on
or
just a
stuff.
sec, guys.
Some super chat
Yo,
of
Davon, thank you, man.
$100. 1 in the chat if you'd rather have multiple relationships like Sterling. 2 in the chat if you'd rather be like this chick's future husband.
Yeah, let's pull up the chat here. Okay, oh my God, he's gonna get dragged, but he's a good sport. It sounds like. Yo, Davon, thank you for the 100, man.
I was
Appreciate
thinking
it.
about it lately. I mean, open relationship can't be too bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It
Well-
could be
people, it
horrible
could be
depending on
cool.
what type of
If
person
it's
you are. If you're the
closed-
main person, though, an open relationship can't be too bad.
If it's closed on the girl side,
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, it has to
If it's closed
So
on the
you're
girl's
just
side.
I think
no. I don't like
No.
that.
has to be. Well,
I mean, what if the girl likes girls and she just wants to bring a whole bunch of girls home? It's
Oh, that's
closed
totally
on the girl's
fine.
side?
That's totally fine.
But I thought it was closed on the girl's side.
No, she. Yeah,
Well,
but you
like,
know
we don't
exactly
know.
what I mean, though. Stop pretending like you don't know what we're talking about.
So
You
you're
know
telling me-
exactly.
So you're telling me I can't bring 50 bitches home and one day
Yes,
I
you
want
can,
DP
but
and
no
we
dick.
can't go 2 niggas? Like, I don't
no
understand.
penis. The moment
penis.
no extra penises allowed in the bedroom.
Zero penis.
Okay, how about a girl with
No
a strap?
penis allowed. We don't like the penis.
How about a girl with a
No
strap?
penis. What? Strap on,
I mean,
huh?
for you, yeah, sure. Go
For
right
you.
ahead. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Your girl got kinks too,
I gotta
no?
go pee. Can I go over to the bathroom real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
I do have. Yeah, go ahead. I'll touch on some of the
flavors?
What is the sugar daddy stuff?
Gross. No.
By the way, guys, we did get the TTS worked out, so I'm gonna trigger these here really quick. Let's see. I'll just do this one again right now.
I'm okay. I'm out. This is contributing to the
SL underscore I dot D dot underscore 404 C2DF61 E64 3816
This one
donated
again?
$100.
Well, it did come in.
Need to quit
Hold on.
saying talking stage when you are either sleeping or not with that guy. Happy I am witnessing a funny female comedian. The
Oh.
joke is on her about sleeping around. That will work out for her future leftover nice guy that finished last.
Hey, thank you for that, man. Appreciate it.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Hold on. And then I
you like trash is. No, you guys know that? No.
did this. I don't know if this one came in, but I'm gonna.
Beaten
Thank you,
Cheeks
Cheeks.
donated $100.
Thank you, man.
That was me. I was letting the fake comedian know that no real man will submit to her demands. Men lead, women follow. Your issue is you need to just go with the flow. Stop telling men what they can or can't do. A man will lead you to the promised land.
Your response to Cheeks.
A man will lead you to the promised land. Yes, he will.
Okay, men have submitted to my demands. I just haven't really demanded what you think I did, and that was a relationship. And I've never demanded a relationship from anyone. But they do what I say, because I have been actually the power house of these phases or talking phases or hookup phases and all that stuff. Like I have been the one that gives more. Like I don't know, we'll eat, we'll order DoorDash because we didn't really leave much, but
Sure.
I would pay, I would do whatever, and he was happy as hell. I think the issue before, our issue with me saying that I'm okay with being the breadwinner was that it was misconstrued. I simply just meant that I think it pushes us backwards if we're just expecting men to be the breadwinner all the time. Women can be the breadwinner. And also not every woman wants to be a stay-at-home mom if she's making bread, and if the husband's fine with it. There's so many stay-at-home dads nowadays too. And
Yeah, but that's not happy. I don't think that's a very fulfilling and happy relationship for those two. It's not the ideal scenario. We're trying to pretend the arrogance we have, and I'm not saying you
Because I
specifically.
have
I mean
a
our society, right? The arrogance that we have in this generation to think that what's worked for humans for thousands of years, we somehow know better because we have an iPhone and we have Instagram. Oh, we're better than our grandparents and our great-grandparents and our great-great-great-grandparents who lived and strived through much harder living conditions than we could ever possibly imagine, and they did it successfully because the mother stayed at home and raised the kids, and the man went out and brought home the bacon.
the divorce rate is 50%.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah, and look what we're doing. We're doing exactly what you just
There are
described.
people who are married in where the male is the breadwinner and they still get divorces. And then the
Oh,
woman is
but
left.
that's
Who
also because
initiates
the
it?
marriage laws are fucked up here.
Women initiate the divorces. so.
Bingo.
Not always. There's been
70%.
women that I know, they
70%.
That you
were left
know,
with nothing.
But statistically, women initiate the divorces more.
Oh, okay. You didn't specify, so I was confused. But
Natasha, can you?
there are so many
Off the
women,
table.
I see stories also they have nothing because they put all their faith in the breadwinning man. And
It's
they're
because
just,
they vet them poorly. I think women vet men poorly
I
nowadays.
completely agree with that. Completely
You
agree.
have
You
this
know what?
idea that you want them to be, and you actually don't vet them out. So
I would
you're
like to
saying-
ask you a question, and then being someone's very opinionated and relationship coach, and then I'd like to hear your opinions on this too.
Wow.
How would you? No, because it's specifically her. Because it's her specialty, right? How would you feel? Hypothetically, let's say you weren't already married
course.
to your guy, right? How would you feel about your father vetting your dating choices?
I have no problem with that.
Excellent answer,
Are
ladies.
you Vietnamese, by the way? Okay.
Yeah.
How would you feel about your, let's say brand new hypothetical dating app, but all the guys you swipe right on, your dad has to approve them or not. and then he has to meet the guy on the first date and approve him or not.
Okay, so like I would give that a chance, but like I don't know. I don't agree everything with my dad, so.
What's the name of the app, by the way? Is it called
I
Daddy?
don't know.
That's actually an app. That's
Daddy,
actually
daddy,
a thing.
daddy,
That
daddy,
implies
like
that's
Lorelli
got
said.
bad connotations to it. I don't
You know,
think
I've
that's
actually seen that. That reminds me. I think it was like a BuzzFeed video or something. Or am I allowed to say that? BuzzFeed.
But oh yeah,
Okay, I'm like I don't know.
posture
So,
check though. We need a little
yeah,
posture check
my
on
bad.
you.
So yeah, I saw a video on BuzzFeed where the guys that would have their moms pick their first dates and stuff. So I think it could be interesting.
Arranged
but
marriages
it
have a
just
higher
might-
success rate.
I don't know. I feel like they're not very happy. A lot of people are not happy in arranged marriages.
I think it's because they don't have the perception of what they're missing out on. I think like us girls in
not
the West
everyone's
here,
compatible with everyone.
No,
though.
but like girls here in the West would look at women in like Saudi Arabia or like in the East and be like, "Oh, she's not happy." But it's because you're
super happy.
projecting. You're projecting what you think. Like if you were in her shoes, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm not happy." But the
But if you
reality,
haven't experienced all that, then you're not gonna think, "Oh, I'm not happy."
not all the experience needs to be experienced. You don't need to do meth to know it's gonna fuck your life.
You're
up.
literally.
That's all I'm saying.
Can I get the answer, like a quick answer from everyone else, all the other women, about that question I just asked? Would you approve of your dad vetting your dating partners? Well, you especially.
That's a touchy
Fully?
subject.
Fully no, because I'm my own individual and he doesn't necessarily know everything about me.
Okay, so
But
basically no.
But I would say yes because he knows all the wrongs that he's done. And he
getting there.
is a man
getting
and
there,
he
yeah.
knows how they think. So it's like to take his opinion into consideration very much. But I just don't think that he should have full control over who I marry. Because like you still have to have that energy between somebody. If you say, oh, you have to marry him. And I'm like, but I don't have a spark. When I look at him, I don't feel safe or whatever that feeling is inside of me that he can't feel because he's a man and he's not a woman and he is outside of my body. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I do get that, but let's say you had that spark with a guy and your father came along and said, you know what? I've spent time around this guy. He's giving me player vibes. This guy, I don't think this guy will commit to you. As a much older, wiser man, I would respect that you not date this man. Would you take your father's advice on that?
I would believe him, and then I would take the time to see out what he said because I am stubborn and I want to see this through. But I do hear this, and now I can see every single thing that you're saying. So now I'll take my step away. But I don't want you to fully make my decisions because I am independent. I am my own person, my own being.
What about the rest of you guys? I'm curious.
So, I have a non-traditional father, so
Not surprising.
I feel like his choices would probably be a little too wild for me.
Maybe.
So, I mean, I'm open to it, but more hints.
Oh yeah. Sorry, no, I'm
don't take it. What would you say?
I think like I definitely value my dad's opinion, and he definitely like he's a smart man. I respect him and all that stuff, but again, like what you said, my dad is not in my body and he can't feel like those feelings romantically. And so like I feel like if he had his issues with a man, yes, I would consider them, but I wouldn't make that my turning point into whether a relationship will fail or not.
But you know what I would say to that is that the very fact that you're basing your choice in men purely on emotion is the problem in the first place.
Because a man doesn't really think through his emotions.
Your father, I mean, again, this is kind of my argument here, is that like, and I still would love to hear, everyone else's opinion on this, but I think your father, who's like, he's definitely going to be older than you, right? Let's say at least 18 years older than you, right? He's going to know more about men and what they are capable of, how men lie, how men can deceive a woman, like what a player looks like. He's going to be able to recognize that without any emotion.
Could it go the other way if your dad, if your dad's mom, if your grandma was like, oh, I don't want you to see that girl. She is a fucking conniving menace.
If your mother
told you that,
you know how I think would be
you
a
would
better
stop, right?
you know how I think would be a better choice of that actually would probably be a grandmother because she's gone through menopause. So she's got way less emotions than my mother would have had. Seriously, that's my honest answer. Like a grandma is going to be like, you know what, babe? She is lying. She's going to break your heart. X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. She's not going to make a good mother. I'd actually respect my grandma's opinion on that, to be perfectly honest.
But your mom would be like, she's a bitch.
It would depend like how old my mother was at the time. Obviously, I'm a bit older than you guys, but Yeah, I think the grandmother's a pit because she's like one step removed. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, and she wants grandkids because she's grandma. She wants like great grandkids.
So she's not gonna push you away from it.
She's gonna push me towards a mother.
Exactly.
That's what she's gonna do. Yeah.
All right, couple things here, guys. Yo, there's 5,000 people watching right now. The chat is on fire. Thank you, guys. Yo, M&Ms, thank you for the tier 2 membership. Guys, get us to 2,000 likes if you can. Drop a thumbs up. Couple quick things. Eric, could you pull up the Twitch tab really quick? Let me just remind people to twitch.tv/whatever. Go over there. Guys, drop us a follow. If you have an Amazon Prime sub, you can link it to your if you have a Twitch Prime sub, drop it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single stream. And then we do have a Streamlabs donation here. By the way, guys, just a reminder, instead of super chatting, you can do it through Streamlabs. The link for that is in the description. Exact same triggers. However, YouTube's not going to take their 30% cut. So any fan funding, can you hide this, Eric? Any fan funding any fan funding that comes through YouTube, they take 30% of that. So if you do through Streamlabs, they only take like 2-3%, you know? Sweet. All right, we have, hold on, hide this, Eric. Yo, Sir Isaac Newton, thank you for the 50, man. Love your show, Brian. And quick question, why are women hormones accepted but not male hormones? Is that a thing?
I'm not really sure what the question is. Maybe he's talking about TRT.
Or are you talking about estrogen and testosterone? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm not really sure what he's talking about.
Well, hey, Sir Isaac Nutton, thank you very much for that 50. Here, I'll pull it up once more here. Sir Isaac Nutton. Why are women hormones? I'm trying to parse this. I don't know if you want to send a follow-up, Chad, just so to perhaps give a bit of clarification. But hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then we're going to get through a couple of our.
If we talked about male hormones, as they say.
Who's on birth control here? How about that?
Ooh, good question.
No, listen, wait.
Great
Wait.
Whoa.
If we talked about male hormones, wouldn't that break down the thought that men are supposed to be in control and they're supposed to be so strong and leaders and da-da-da? So if we as a society always talked about how you're in your no, don't do that because you know that I'm making sense right now. If somebody was to talk about how you're fluctuating your feelings, I've seen an emotional man and people talk down on it all the time, right? If we constantly focused on your hormones or whatever the fuck you call it, just like how men focus on women's hormones and say that makes them imbalanced and they can't lead because they do this or da-da-da-da-da, whatever the case may be, like. If we were to talk about that more as a man's perspective, it's gonna bring them down and level, and people are not gonna want to follow as much. Boo.
Can I answer?
Boo.
Sure. Yeah.
So the problem that you'll see with men who are very emotional and erratic, and say not stoic, let's just say not in control of their own emotions, is when they have low testosterone. That's the reason why. So when a guy has like high testosterone. Very, very typically, occasionally you get the whole like roid rage stereotype, right? But very, very typically, a guy who's high in testosterone is actually quite stoic, in control of his emotions, determined, working hard, charming, fun, happy. It's all positive. The moment a guy starts losing testosterone, and you know that's due to the world we live in right now. Unfortunately, lots of environmental factors can screw that up for guys. He starts to become really erratic and emotional. It's bad. It's real bad.
It's real bad. Yeah. So how come we don't talk about it?
Okay, cool. Let's get on the TRT train. I love this. Like more dudes in their 30s and 40s need to get on testosterone replacement therapy. Seriously, I'm all for that.
Or we can just have the Liver King diet. You know, just eat meat and cheese and freaking raw milk. No, honestly, like I've been doing this and. It's delicious. Like people in Europe, you know, like their diet out there, actually, they have raw milk out there because the milk here is pasteurized. And it actually takes away the nutrients. And not only does it take away the nutrients when they heat it up, because that's what pasteurization is when they heat up the milk, which I think is gross, first of all. Second of all, I think that's why people are lactose intolerant is because of the milk. Like it already has enzymes.
Your milkshake.
What? I don't even know what these are saying or mean ever.
Very random.
I just don't know why we're talking about milk right now, but
well, because you're talking about testosterone, and I feel like to balance your hormones and your health as a human, you got to have a ancestral diet.
I heard raw milk is dangerous.
Nope, lie.
I could be wrong.
No.
I don't know.
Dude, half of the food in America is crap.
Correct.
And in other countries, it's like stop.
Everything you're saying is actually correct.
Drink it up.
Okay.
Soundboard.
By the way, guys, 2007, There Will Be Blood, critically acclaimed film starring Daniel Day-Lewis. Okay, so we have guys. Get your super chats in. We're about to read a couple of the super chats here. Read answer is $50 and up. Just a reminder. By the way, mods, this just occurred to me. If someone asks a question at a lower super chat number, if you catch their name in the chat, mods, can you just like tag them in the chat and just say just a heads up, just a reminder, the read answer TTS or the read answer trigger is $50 and up. And TTS is $100 and up, guys. Okay, so I had a couple notes really quick, and then we're going to get to some of the super chats here. So, and we are going to react to your TikTok hot news media tour not media tour, but really quick. You said you had some sugar daddies, correct?
Yeah, I got it.
And you're currently engaged. You got a fiance, 5 years, right?
Yep.
Sugar daddies. How many sugar daddies do you have?
I would say on and off. I have a few that I meet like only once, and I get the cash. So I have like PPM arrangement, like a pay per meet, just hang out and drink, and they, they pay me or buy me bags or something.
Do you?
I have like about 10 on and off.
10 sugar daddies on and off.
Yeah.
And
I love getting spoiled. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, but some are coming out of your roster and some are coming in.
Yeah, some people you just vibe with once. Some people just want to see the experience of what it's like, so they just hang out with you once, give you some money or take you out to dinner.
See what the experience is of just giving my money away for nothing.
I mean, I guess some guys like it, and I can't complain.
So are they? And you said you meet up with some of these sugar daddies you meet up with some of the sugar daddies with your boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean, I have a few of them that we're just actually close friends now with them. Well, like not close friends, but
okay.
Like
we're
friendly.
Pay you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you sleep with any of them?
A few of them.
Oh wait, I thought you didn't do.
Pay for play.
Well, sometimes I'll make like content with them on OnlyFans if they're
so it's always recorded.
Yeah.
It's not so the sugar dad. Have you ever hooked up with a guy for money, but it wasn't recorded?
No, if they're doing it, they have to be on the OnlyFans with me.
Okay,
so you're double dipping. I see what you're doing there. You're getting paid.
Yeah.
He's giving you the money, and then you're making money on the other end with the OnlyFans content.
I
see what you're doing.
OnlyFans, a lot of guys actually want to be on OnlyFans. I'll do like a POV thing or something.
Okay. Wait, so on your OnlyFans, on your OnlyFans, not only have you featured your husband or fiance on there, he's on there too.
He doesn't want to. But
okay, so
I mean,
but I'm not talking like. Not
from the waist down.
Waist down.
I've done one video, like a custom,
with him
because somebody asked.
With him.
And they paid a lot, so yeah.
How much did they pay?
Like $600 just for like a quick little video on OnlyFans with me and my boyfriend. So
wow. Okay. So and then in addition to that, but also on your OnlyFans, you're making content with your sugar daddies. Sex.
Yeah,
you're having sex with them.
A few of them. Only a few.
Okay. Got it. Oh.
Dog at the keyboard donated $100.
Yo, thank you, dude.
Hi.
Hello. How are you, dog at the keyboard?
I love these names.
They're great. They're great. Okay, so sugar daddies.
Honestly, though, that's what he's doing.
So since you're engaged, who's paying for the wedding? Is that like a 60, 70, 30 thing?
No, I mean it's we're saving up. I don't know when we're gonna have the wedding, but we're just saving up.
Do you guys swing?
Not really. No.
Not swingers.
We're monogamous. I know
that's
it
a
seems
fucking L for that guy.
Sorry, swinging's not.
We're just monogamous.
But you say you're monogamous, but you're
It doesn't count because it's for money.
You are
so.
not monogamous, my
It's
dear.
my
You are
job.
not
So.
monogamous. That
I
is
feel
not
like
monogamy.
no, like we're monogamous, but it's just for money. So the other stuff really doesn't count because like,
It counts. It counts.
it doesn't
Because
count for
it
us. We don't
counts.
think it
There's
counts.
no
so.
emotional attachment.
Exactly. It's
Wait,
just a job.
logically.
So if a chef
just
goes,
like-
so you're telling me, what if you're a chef and you make food? You're like, you know, like, it's like different, obviously. But
Yeah.
like, if a chef is making food, you get what I'm saying. It's
Not-
monogamous
No, I
because
don't.
I'm just doing it
I
for
don't
money,
get
so
you.
it doesn't really count. So.
I think in that situation, like you're kind of like making it super easy for him to not have to do much in life. Like it's
yeah,
just
but I
kinda
mean,
like,
when we first met, like he was working and I wasn't making very much money. But like we have an understanding. So obviously, I'm not going to do what I'm doing forever, but it's good. We're both going to get a little cabin in Tennessee or something one day.
Well,
and
so
like,
just to address
have
the
our
mo-
own channels or something.
Sure.
so.
Just to address the monogamous thing. So while I acknowledge that he's okay with the arrangement you have, it's not monogamous.
And
He's okay with the arrangement.
yeah.
He's okay with it, but it's not.
You
it's
call
not
it.
monogamous.
I think you would label it ethical non-monogamy, something like that.
I guess, but I think we are
Well, she's- I
monogamous
don't
because
think
we only
she's-
want each other, but we're just doing what we're doing for money.
Right, you're
so
not
we're still
romantically.
exactly.
You're not
Just me and
romantically
him are
pursuing the
just
other
loving
man.
each other
However,
and,
you
like,
are you're sleeping with the other men.
Yeah, a few
Yeah.
of them.
You know
but,
who should pay for the wedding?
Who?
All the sugar daddies.
All the sugar daddies.
Well,
Are
hey,
they
I
gonna
got
be
a
there?
few that might be down.
They should be. They should.
What?
That's his groomsmen. That's all the groomsmen at your wedding. All
I
the
don't
sugar
know if
daddies.
I would invite them, or I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, so
maybe.
hold on.
I feel like that'd be kind of weird.
Tell us if. Oh, hold on.
Prometheus Venom super chatted
Ooh, good name.
$99.99. This is not monogamous, I'm sorry.
Prometheus Venom. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, her boyfriend's clearly, according to you, he's okay with the arrangement.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it's, the strict definition of monogamy. I don't think it falls under that. Obviously, from what you've said, you don't romantically pursue any of these other guys.
No,
I
yeah.
believe you that it's strictly for money.
Yeah,
However,
like we really love each other. So
Sure.
it is monogamy because when we first met, we were just each other, like literally not touching anyone else. We had regular
chat?
jobs. So.
But chat, can anybody Google the definition of monogamy?
Can
or
I
just-
ask quickly? Has
Oh, wait, sorry.
M. Martin super chatted
Marquavius,
$100.
welcome.
Weddings date immediately after asteroid arrives.
What?
You're all invited. Unpasteurized goat cheese and reach arounds for all the guests.
Wait, what does that even mean? That doesn't even make
They mean
sense.
that the wedding isn't gonna happen.
What? Wait, hold on. What does that mean?
That wins all the super chats for me. That's the best one I've seen.
Yo, Marquavius. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
God damn it.
I got some funny guys in the
Oh,
chat.
these guys are great. I love this
That doesn't
chat.
make any sense. I'm confused. Like,
Oh my God.
I was getting insulted right
The
now.
real quick question I was going to ask you, my dear,
Mm-hmm.
in your whole time that you've been with this guy, has he ever been with another woman?
No, he hasn't tried, doesn't want to.
That's a
I
massive
don't know.
fucking L. That's an L.
She can always.
He's hot. He's hot.
That's an
Let me
L.
see a picture.
Wait, chat. Do we get her fiance on the show?
Yes.
Do we get the fiance on
Can
the
I
show?
come for that? For that
Are you? Well, we might. We're having you on Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
She's coming back on. So maybe let's talk after the show. But maybe we could get it done on Tuesday.
sure. Awesome.
This
so-
is
Can he bring his guitar?
What
Or,
kind of
like,
music? Is it acoustic
Rock and
or
roll. He has like a bunch of he has like a Les Paul. He's got.
does he know how to play any 80s metal
He's very like.
music?
Bring your dad on the show.
He's like he's always very like blues. He likes rock and roll. He likes blues. You
Okay,
know,
sure.
blues licks or whatever.
Okay, maybe we'll have him. Maybe we'll have him
Yeah.
play a little something. Okay. So, by the way, guys, just a reminder: Shania's father
Who is he?
we're having a challenge for the chat here. We'll leave it on Shania so you can look at her face. Maybe that's a way you can try to figure it out. Her father was in. Oh my God! All right. Her father was in an 80s metal band. He was a guitarist. Guys, try to figure
Can you give me
it out.
more?
That's it. That's all I'm gonna give.
You guys look similar.
They look similar. They look similar.
Yes. To answer that question, yes. The one you had
Cool.
a second ago.
Okay, I'll come back to that once she returns. While we do that, let me get some super chats. Yo, Michael Matroke the fourth. Oh wait, shit. The fucking Asteroid was. All right, question for the ladies. Shout out to Sterling Cooper. Ladies, do you deserve a high value man? Why? Let's start with Natasha over here. Natasha.
Well, my question is, what is a high value man to you, honestly? Because
yeah,
I guess I could try it. Well, so from what I've seen from the chat, it's like the
Yo,
guy asked
wait,
that one question.
One thing.
Sorry.
Did you guys hear that can open? Bro, she's getting liquored up. Hello?
Get me one more
Get
there, please.
off her back.
I'd love one,
Oh
yes.
my God.
Was that the asteroid?
You've been drinking the Celsius the whole time?
That's
Yo,
what
that shit was oh my
I
God.
thought it was alcohol.
Get the hard seltzer.
What did you give us?
Oh, we're
Bro.
hopped up.
Wait, do you feel drunk?
Yo, guys.
I'm drinking?
No, you had a blackberry.
How do you guys not know the difference between Celsius and
I didn't
seltzer?
read it. I just thought they were all seltzers.
Wait, how many Celsiuses have you had? Because them motherfuckers have like 200
This is my
milligrams
first
of
one.
caffeine. Okay. Wait, Eric, you're gonna have
She
to
had
hide
four.
them.
No, what is that? Well,
This
dang
is
it! Can
a
you bring me an
great show.
alcoholic one?
Oh, thank you,
It's a lot of
thank
fun.
you.
I'm so upset right now.
Bro, no wonder you guys have been tweaking.
You're dragging it.
You guys have been fucking tweaking. And she's on, bro, she's gonna like have
She's
a
on her
heart
fifth
attack,
one.
dude. She's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Wait,
All right,
actually bad.
Natasha.
I see a chat right there. High value man equals money, confidence, and game. I completely disagree with that. I don't even know why that's our
Wait, did we miss a
level
TTS?
of measure.
That's why it's so nasty.
Wait, did this come through? Or were we too loud? Eric, did this come through as a TTS?
I don't think it did.
Or is it just still, maybe it's still, I'll give it a few
I'm gonna take it over there.
You think it would have already triggered?
It would have already triggered, yeah.
That's so weird. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Here, let me see if I can fix that on my end. Hold up. One sec, gentlemen. Getting the fucking super chats. Okay. Oh my God, bro. What? Sorry, guys. Scuffed. Okay, Eric, can you just pull it up? I'm gonna. What? Are you gonna do a little? Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, TO
taken
probably
now.
probably get the fucking stream thing. All right. Oh my God, bro. What are these girls doing back there? Oh Jesus Christ, they're fucking.
I asked for a drink and I've caused mayhem behind
Yo.
the camera.
Prometheus Venom, I'm sorry that this didn't come through as a TTS. I don't know why that did not happen. Thank you. Is it Epiphany or Gibson? Is it? I think this is the guitar question.
Oh yeah, for her boyfriend.
her boyfriend?
The guitar. Oh, fiance.
Keely.
Rockstar man.
Yeah, it must be.
Calevius. Keely, hello? Is she
think she's in the toilet.
is she in the back? Jesus Christ, motherfucker. Okay, here. We'll continue with the Matroke and we'll come back to that. Natasha, high value man.
So I think that the definition that we have now for a high value man is obviously like he has to have money, he has to be, confident, and obviously game, like the one that person saw in the super chat. For me, what makes me want to consider a man being in my life and what a high value man to me is, this is just a personal opinion obviously, is one, a man obviously who is hardworking so he can provide for a family, because I do want that in the future. And he also has to be family oriented. I would also say a man who follows God. That's really important to me. Also someone who has humility. I think a lot of high value men are very full of themselves and are very selfish. I'm not gonna lie. That's just what I've been seeing. Like I'm not saying anything about you at all. I'm just saying like in the space.
But you just implied it.
Well, not necessarily you. It really could be anyone. Like I would say Andrew Tate is pretty full of himself. Like that's one
He's a
example.
personal friend of mine, so
Well,
please
yeah.
don't disrespect my friend in front of me, please.
Oof, for sure. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is for me.
All right. I'm taking over. All right, let's keep going around the table. What would your definition of a high value man be then?
Honestly, I really hate that phrase. I just wish there was just, are you a man or not? I think there's a bunch of little bitches and then there's just men.
Yeah, say it
I
again.
think this generation has broken
Bossy.
down way too many like labels, and it's also like just enabled for these guys, a lot of guys actually, to just kind of pride on the fact that they think they're grown enough and they're tall enough or they make enough money. I think it involves an overall thing. So I just think, just be a fucking man. Honestly, have principles, have honor, have, there's a lot going on right now. So yeah, I don't know. Just stop being a bitch is all I'm gonna say.
Stop being a bitch. All right.
Bitch behaviors.
I'd say a high value man has values and sticks to them.
I like that. I actually
I
like
do
that.
too.
I like it. Very concise. I like that answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough question to answer because everyone has a different opinion.
I think you sorry to cut you off. You said this a second ago. Like you hate that term, high value man. I equally hate that
Okay,
phrase.
cool.
But like, so just like to make it easier for anyone else answering that question, just think of replace the word high value man with like a guy that you would fall in love with. That's probably a better way of describing it, really, because it's like what would it require for you to fall in love with a guy? And it's a bit hard to sort of objectify, like look back and look at that objectively. But
Yeah, it is.
but maybe look back on the guys you have fallen in love with and be like, okay, what did I fall in love with?
I feel like a high value man would be more in tune with every single aspect instead of making excuses and saying like, oh, well, I have money, so I don't have to take into consideration your feelings or like stuff like that. There's always like a guy who will be like, oh, well, I have this and I don't need that.
I do
but
agree
like
with that,
a real man will have all those things, and if he doesn't have those things, work.
$100. Would you be with a blue-collar worker who builds road and high-rises but want you to stay home with the kids?
Good question. Good question.
Yeah, I could work on my music from the crib.
Same.
Yo, Prometheus Venom, thank you for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it. Does anyone else want to answer the question? Would you be with a blue-collar worker who builds road and high-rises but wants you to stay home with the kids?
Builds America.
Builds
I mean,
America.
I would. Like, I work from home already, but maybe we could get a nanny to, like, also allow me to work at the same time.
Can
I
a blue-collar worker in construction afford a nanny?
I would be
Yes,
working
they
from
can.
home
Yeah,
also, so
definitely.
I'd be able to help.
Okay.
Like, we're both working, you know? I just think I don't want to not work. I like working because it makes me feel proud of something that I did.
But I don't want a nanny because that makes separation between me and my child.
Big
I would still be at home.
Yep.
It would just almost be like somebody to like help like clean up or something, or if I'm like in a business call and the baby like shits itself or whatever, like I don't have to go change the diaper because I'm in a call.
Okay, but you have a nanny and she bathes it every day, and now you want to give it a bath and have that personal time with it, and it's screaming and crying because you're not what it's used to, and it's a slow to warm baby. It's not something that's just flexible.
I guess I would just hope that my baby can just be acclimated to me and a nanny.
Hold on just a sec.
$99.99.
Asian Tate.
Base ratio. Asian Tate.
What about you?
How do you feel about that?
What, the blue collar?
I think that's you, right?
You're
Is it?
No,
Asian
Asian Tate.
Oh,
That's-
I've been told that before, just because of some of the content stuff I make. It's understandable. I get it.
Angelica
Do you agree with him?
Tate.
I do. I understand. Like, I think what he's done online, it's more so a strategic entertainment way to do it.
thing.
I don't think it's clout chasing. I think
Oh,
I know why
hold on
he does
just
it.
a sec,
Fine
guys.
Work super chatted
Wow,
$100.
they're coming through. Thank you guys so
Please
much.
have Matt Walsh on to help educate Cooper on how his relationship and lifestyle is absolutely horrible for society. You're going to be a part-time parent to multiple kids from multiple women. High value equals unwavering support and commitment to you and only you.
Can I reply?
Of course, go ahead.
I will not be a part-time father. Thank you very much. I intend to have all of my kids under one roof and be a very, very attentive father and teach them about the way of the world. Teach them.
What about the women? You want them all under the same roof?
Ideally, yes.
Are they into that?
Oh, they better be.
Oh, so
Or
you
they're
got
not
them
gonna- or they're not
pregnant
gonna
and
be
now
like- or they're not gonna be like,
okay,
oh,
but
are
they're
they?
already pregnant. Now
No,
what?
they're not pregnant yet.
Is this something you would disclose to them? That
Absolutely,
like
100%.
beforehand, like before they're
100%.
pregnant? Okay,
100%.
cool.
Yeah.
So then,
This is I have a very, very crystal clear plan. So to answer this guy's question again, just before another one comes in. Who is gonna lead to the destruction oh god.
Zentians super
Oh my
chatted
God.
$199.99.
Thank you, Zentians.
A high-value woman is barefoot, quiet, pregnant, in the kitchen making me a sandwich. Disagree? If a man can't deem what gives a woman in your opinion, then what makes you think women has the right to deem high value or not? Iron sharpens iron, thus men forge other men. Stay in your lane.
what do you guys think is a high value woman?
Do you have a response to Zentians, by the way? He's a brain surgeon, just FYI.
That's my opinion. No, I don't have nothing to say.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
I have nothing.
By
to
the
say.
way, the chat has been on fire, guys. We can't even keep up with the TTS. Thank you guys so much for the crazy support. Let me see how many people are. Oh my God, we have like what 5,000 of you in the chat, guys. Drop a thumbs up. Give the video a like. Get us to 2,000 if you guys can. 2,000. I think we're only 200 away. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all the support and patronage tonight. Thank you guys.
I would like to finish my response to that initial question if I can.
Yes.
The idea of like, okay, because I want to raise multiple families, I am somehow contributing to the degeneracy of society. You know I would completely disagree with that fact. I'd say men who are not raising families at all are contributing way more to degeneracy in society. I'd say absent fathers are contributing to the degeneracy of society. If I raise 20 kids to all believe in God and to follow good, wholesome Christian values, how on earth is that leading to the degeneracy of society? You know what? My problem with this is why I have a lot of respect for Islam, and that's why I think Christianity is kind of like losing its way a lot, is because they're not having enough goddamn kids. Have families, man. Like, if you're I don't see the point. If you're a good, wholesome Christian man who takes care of a family, why can't you take care of 2 families or 3 families? Seriously, I don't see a problem with this.
Wait, why does the amount of kids matter? Like, what if you have 2 kids?
Yeah,
Not everyone wants 19 kids and counting.
Because your kids will perpetuate your values. Typically.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot of kids from some. Not everyone wants to push out like.
Okay, which is fine. Why do you think I'm having multiple women?
Right. Oh, I guess.
Division of labor.
Right. It's different for everybody, but you can still have Christian values if you're a mom and a dad with 2 kids or 3 kids. You don't have to have 10.
Totally.
But.
Wait, are you
I've
Christian?
seen a lot of videos of 10 kids.
No, but my women are.
Your women. Okay, okay. I see.
I date Christian women basically, and well, one of my girls is Muslim, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Wait, how do you? Do you have different religions in your relationship?
Yeah.
How does that work though? If they're all not like agreeing
coexisting.
on everything, that seems like a mess.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I wasn't responding.
Okay.
It works quite well.
So do you guys agree on everything, or is it just like?
Basically, yeah.
But do they all have like the same religions?
Well, 2 are Christian and 1 is Muslim.
Isn't that like a headache? It's so different. Are they so different?
No.
Huh?
But Christianity and Islam have a lot more in common than people would think. Like, they're not these like. There's not these enemies that people have been led to believe. Really, they're really not. Okay. And I've spent quite a lot of time in Muslim countries. Mm-hmm. They're fantastic. They're very peaceful. They're great. They respect Jesus Christ. That's for damn sure.
Good times. Okay, I need to get through a couple super chats here. We have, did this one come through? Wait, oh shit, hold on.
Oh, man.
Sir Isaac Newton. Women's periods and emotions. Meanwhile, men's horniness and wanting segs all the time. Sir Isaac Nutton. Thank you for that profound.
Okay. Thank you.
Very profound. Thank you, sir, very much. Thank you for your patronage. Your name's fantastic, by the way. Before we get into the soup chats, really, did we finish on the high value this one? Did everyone really?
Mm-hmm. No.
I think this is a yes or no question. So, Natasha, you were we were trying to define what a high value man is, but let's just, whatever your sense of that term is, do you deserve a high value man? Natasha, yes or no?
I would say that I do. I would say I'm still working on myself as well, though.
Sure.
So.
Yes.
Definitely.
I say yes to my version of a high whatever.
Sure, whatever that may be for you. What about you?
Same response.
Yes, I do.
I
do think that.
What happened? You had like 2 Celsiuses and now you're...
Crash. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you hit your weed pen or is that what?
No, I didn't hit the weed pen. I just am thinking like, how many people are going to say, oh, she doesn't deserve that, she's this, she's that. I think that you deserve anything that you want. Like, isn't that what manifestation is all about? Like, if you think, I don't know.
What?
Don't know.
Sorry.
I have a hate thing with that word. I hate that word.
Manifest.
You
You
deserve
hate
what you want.
manifestation?
Because a lot of people use manifest, but they don't put in the work. So you're just like praying they're gonna be a billionaire.
That doesn't mean that that's not true, though. That doesn't mean that you have to hate that word just because everybody can't practice it.
A lot of people are
correctly.
not practicing it correct. A lot of people aren't doing a lot of things. People don't drive good. They don't practice safe sex. They don't do a lot of things. So I'm gonna say majority of the time, I don't like the fact that people use that word and abuse it. I know it's a real thing if it's done
course I'm
right,
being
but
safe.
also a lot of people aren't doing anything right.
Right, and that's on them to not get their high value man because they didn't manifest it because they don't know the true definition. That doesn't mean that I personally couldn't, right?
I'm not judging you on it. I
I
hate
know.
the word personally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Manifestation needs action behind it.
Of course.
You can't just think and think and think and pray and hope that
Of
things are going to come
course.
to you if you don't actually take any positive action towards that goal in the first place.
Of course.
So like this idea of this word manifestation, or you know,
What's the definition of manifestation? Can you look it up with your computer, Brian?
interesting. Don't know.
Manifest destiny.
That is not what I said.
What? Okay.
But to respond to that, the way that most women use the word manifestation literally just means I think about it.
Boo.
That's 100%.
Well,
true.
first you have to
Whoa.
take accountability for whatever it is. And a lot of women don't take the accountability. I'll
You
take it
gotta
back.
put
A
in
lot of
everything
people.
that you want out of it.
But you have to know what's wrong first.
Of course,
A lot
but
of people don't know what's wrong because if something goes wrong, they're assuming it's the other person or just life in general. Life hates
that's
me.
not how you grow.
We're not speaking about like what should or we couldn't do, but like majority of the time, people do not think that they are the problem.
Yeah, which is sad.
No, preaching to the choir here. Yeah.
So I mean,
That's,
Hey,
that's
we all
personal
make
accountability.
mistakes, you know.
That's a
101.
tough one. That's
Yeah.
kryptonite for a lot of people. So
Yeah, really is. I agree.
Okay. Oops, let me hide this. Okay. Yo, Destin, thank you, man. By the way, mods, just a reminder, if you can just remind people about the read and TTS triggers. All right, we have, I'll pull that one back up. We have Stifler here. Ask the ladies to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Let's start with you.
my looks.
Yeah, 1 to 10.
No, a good 9.8.
Didn't you say 10 last time you were on the show?
Yeah.
Why did you lose 0.2
today
points?
I got in my head a little bit more than usual.
Oh, is it because of the...
Fuck off. No, it's not.
Okay, so how about besides today?
I just know that not everybody is perfect, so you can't necessarily
Okay.
say 10. But I could say that I was
But
up
you're-
there on
you're
a beauty
0.2
scale.
off of perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so 9.8. Okay, may as well be a 10. What about you?
I would say like a 7, but if I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
Like a 6.5.
Okay. All right.
Still chilling at like a 4.
10 all across the board.
Period.
Come on now.
6.
7.
All right, send the asteroid. You might have to hide that there. Okay. Wait, so 10 and 10.
10.
10. Fuck it.
You guys are 10s. In delusion.
Your imperfections make you more beautiful now.
Come on, 10. Come on.
Because I've seen an ugly guy who is super funny, and that made him like 2
but
points
the
more.
question is looks. It's not your personality. It's not this. It's not that. It's just strictly looks.
As long as I'm a 10 to him.
But okay, let's say you lined up 100 men.
But I didn't.
Because the question almost, it's not sure. Could you
Niggas are
see
haters.
yourself? Could you see yourself as a 10?
What are you talking about?
Could you see yourself as a 10? Sure, but the question, it's almost framed from
What do you think other people see you as? Scale of 1
to
to 10.
yes, because I mean,
Fuck what other people
subjective.
think, Brian. No one cares what other people think.
actually, well, people do care.
Well, they
what other
should
people
stop
If you put
because it
yourself
makes
as
you
a
feel a
10,
lot
you're a
worse.
10.
Well, the people who are going to date you do, though.
But do you think you should feel like shit so you can get better?
Yeah,
what I
that's
did.
why I left that 0.2%. Come on, there's always room for improvement.
Right, so
Yeah, exactly. So why would you put yourself as a 10?
I mean, why would I break myself down like that? When I can, if I say,
It's not about breaking yourself down.
no,
You
no,
can-
if I
like,
say,
you can
if
have
I say I'm a
self-esteem. You can have
9.8, I'm a
self-esteem
9.8,
and
I'm a
be
9.8,
objective.
and then I do all these things, and I put in that effort to make me a 9.8 in my view, then
Baby,
what am I?
I'm a 7, I'm a 7, but like I could be a 10 if I get like some surgeries or something. Like, you know, I want to
Nah,
get a nose
surgery-
job.
No modification.
Surgery
You know.
makes you look worse, in my opinion.
And no, if it's done well, it's okay because
Fake lips.
not
no
that
bueno.
stuff. No, but like, what if someone gets a
Fake
nose job
tits.
because they got a big ass nose? Like, I got a big ass nose, so I'm
Don't,
gonna get it done.
don't get
one day.
surgery. Keep it the same.
I
Keep it
want your
natural.
nose. Yours is so perfect.
Okay,
For
well,
real,
tell you
it's
what.
okay to improve
You
yourself.
guys switch. You get her nose and she gets her titties. How about that?
Honestly, okay. I mean, I love my.
But
I
no,
love
I
my
wanna keep-
boobs.
I wanna keep my nose closed.
If you guys want to see my boobs, you can look up me online, Keely Rose. So.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well, you
So,
mentioned it.
don't you think it's a bit delusional to consider yourself a 10?
No.
Why not?
What's wrong with living in delusion?
Presenting yourself as a 10
Why would you
will
repeat?
make you a 10.
Wait, sorry, repeat. Okay, but I need both of you to repeat that. You go
If
first.
you want to be a 10, strive for that.
No, that's not what you said. Repeat what you said before that.
Oh, presenting yourself as a 10?
Makes you a 10.
Yes.
Confidence
Be a
is key,
10.
baby.
What if your Tinder
It's
date
not
showed
about
up
confidence.
at 5'7" when his profile said he was 6'2"? He was projecting his height. How do you feel about that?
Exactly.
That's
Shorty.
just a straight up lie.
That's
Okay,
just
so
lying.
but you can put your beauty on a
Yes.
scale.
Beauty, yes, it's symmetrical. Beauty is objective. Beauty is a real thing.
So who is the most beautiful woman in the world?
I wouldn't actually know. I don't really.
Exactly.
But I can tell you. But I can sure
so
as
where's
hell.
the comparison?
But I can sure as hell rank all of you right now from 1 to
Do
1 to
it.
10 right
do
now. I
it.
could
Do it.
totally
Do
do that.
it.
Other
Tell him to do
people
it,
have
it.
Brian. Brian, make him
Yeah.
do it. Brian, make him do it.
If we're gonna be doing this,
I'm ready. Tear me down.
I ain't sorry, guys.
Oh God, tear me down. Oh no.
It's so arrogant to sit there and pretend. And I'm not trying
But
to
I'm
pick
not
on you
gonna
guys,
sit
but-
here and pretend that I don't feel beautiful when I look in the mirror.
10.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we all
Look,
have our
you
days,
can
but, like,
feel beautiful.
Eric, how
like
does-
it's- okay, let's use a different example. The height one's a good one, right? But let's use a different one. Let's say if I walk around saying I'm a billionaire, but I have $1,000 in my bank account, am I a billionaire? No, I'm not, because it's objective. There's a real thing. However, the point is, I can say I want to be a billionaire. I can say I want to strive for that goal. That's totally fine. But I objectively am not a
So
billionaire.
I'm supposed to sit here and be like, oh, I want to be a 10.
Yes.
No.
Yes. It's called self-improvement.
Boo.
You can't self-improve if you're a 10 out of 10.
Okay, so what? Okay, no, wait.
You
No,
put
so
your mind in the
so
spot where
tell
you
me
can't
what
do
I
any
have to
better.
do to look better. Tell me right now what I have to do to make myself a 10.
Drop the attitude for a start.
Oh, but I thought
That
it was.
would be it.
But I
That would
thought,
be it.
wait, because I thought it was just on looks. I thought it was just on looks, not what I'm saying. It's just my looks. It's just what I look like. So
You know
go
what?
ahead and tell
It
me,
doesn't
not
matter.
my attitude.
You know what? It doesn't matter what you look like. If you've got a bad attitude,
Oh,
you've
it
got to be.
doesn't matter
you're never
what I
gonna be a
look
10.
like. That's what
No, no,
that's exactly
with a
what I
bad
was fucking
attitude,
saying.
with a bad
Was it
attitude,
not?
with a bad attitude, you can never be. a
Like,
10.
I don't understand that. You're saying my attitude. That is not the way that I look. That is not the way that I look. Is it? Is my attitude the way that I look?
No. And they omitted exactly what you said regarding the same exact statement.
Exactly.
To be fair,
You're
like-
just proving my point.
I can't do
Honestly,
that. I can't do that with Tricky. So.
Oh my God.
Like, well,
Factual.
I mean no harm against you, mate.
Wait,
I know,
so-
I'm not offended. I'm just
Can I say something? So both of you guys, what do you think makes somebody physically a 10?
I mean, there's no such thing as an actual 10, to be honest.
Well,
There
what
actually
makes
isn't.
somebody like a 9?
What makes
Well,
it-
Physically, what
there-
makes a
yeah,
beautiful
yeah,
person
yeah.
beautiful?
Well, okay,
on
so
the
there's,
outside?
I mean, there's body and face. So
Yeah.
face, that's typically going to be facial symmetry. You know, there's certain characteristics. You know, I'm not going to break down the exact science on that, but
hip to waist ratio.
Why don't we
Hold
all
on,
just
hold
rate
on
each
just a
other?
sec. Hold on just a sec.
99 cents.
Yo, Robert, thank you, man.
Whatever happened to humility?
Oh.
So many women come onto your show thinking way too high of themselves. P.S. Brian, you're very handsome and the kind of man that these women should go for.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big $100 super chat, man. Robert Riddle. That's a badass name. Thank you, man. Yeah, humility is gone.
Yeah.
no.
Men value, I think, humbleness and humility in women.
Yes.
Why are men so cocky
I don't
then?
think I know.
Because men and women are different. Because you
Oh
respond
my
well to cockiness.
God, the chat is on fire. Oh my God, Prometheus. Thank you.
Attitude affects ratings to me much as Amber Heard's actions.
God damn. Word. Wait, Amber Heard's. I'm trying to parse this.
Amber
Prometheus of
Heard,
Venom
she
is
took-
like a poet. Yeah, true. So Sterling said that your attitude is an issue. Would you like to address that?
You probably should have
Oh
started fights.
my God, the chat is on fire. What is going on?
Humility is the most beautiful virtue that we can develop.
Thank you, Cooper.
I'm okay with being humiliated.
Yo,
Why do you think I'm
a humble
on this
chick,
podcast?
sex as
What the
fuck.
What was
You
the
know-
question?
You know what though? She's in. You want to be a musician, right? I suppose. I mean, you hear. Are you a diva? Can we hear you sing this thing again? But don't do the little spice.
Fuck
No
off.
spice. Can you just sing it like
Just
how it's
sing it
intended
black.
to be sung?
That's why.
Quick, just do it. Quick. There's like 3,000 new people in here. They got to hear it. Go.
How does she sing it? She goes, "At last, my love has come along." I can't do it because
Keep
I
going,
only
keep going,
sound like
keep
me.
going.
My lonely days are over.
Interrupted. Super
sorry.
chatted 169
Yo, my
New Zealand
God.
dollars and 99 cents. Okay, you two better do this. Rate
we have
all
to.
the girls physically 1 to 10
Yeah.
honestly. The guys I mean have to do it hard.
Just close your ears. Just
Wait, Noah, can double or nothing? If I do the haka, if I do the haka,
Oh, because he's donating New Zealand dollars. Yeah.
yeah, can I not rate the girls? Because
I mean, humility. Weren't we just talking about that? Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Is that offensive to do the haka? I feel like it's.
What?
No, white dudes do the haka.
Wait, oh, you're Australian, so.
Yeah, the haka.
Well,
the
that's
haka is
New Zealand.
The haka is like a New Zealand pride thing.
Yeah. But you're close to New Zealand.
Yeah, like there's white guys on the New Zealand
Yeah.
teams that do stuff.
You a fan of rugby union?
Not really, actually. No.
Okay.
No, not from.
Quade
not from
Cooper,
where I am.
the Australian.
No, I know
Okay,
nothing
all right,
about rugby.
okay.
Sorry, bro.
Guys, thank you so much for all the super chats. Oh my God, the chat has been on fire. Okay, so Sterling said you have an attitude problem.
I just feel very passionate. Okay.
Not my words, Sterling's words.
My words.
Come on, Sterling.
We all
It's
have
true.
our days, you know. where
Direct
everyone's in a
your
different
eye
mood on
daggers
every
at
day.
Sterling.
Because this whole single time, I haven't outbursted. I've heard a lot of things
You,
that
I mean, you did a minute
I
ago.
did one time exactly. That's what I'm saying. But before that, I didn't do any outbursts. I didn't say anything crazy. I was keeping myself calm and collected until you targeted it at me.
And to
right?
be fair, you thought you were drinking a seltzer, but
And I
you
was
were,
drinking an energy drink.
you were actually drinking
That's why we were both.
an energy drink. And that shit has like 200 milligrams of caffeine, so that shit's crazy. Can you continue your song really quick?
Why?
Just it got interrupted by DB
And
Cooper.
life is like a song. Oh yeah. At last, the skies above are blue.
It doesn't matter what you think!
That was good though. That was good.
I know.
Cool.
No, stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm humble.
Damn, you got me wanting to sing too.
Oh,
That was vibey.
wait.
Do it.
Can I sing for like 10 seconds?
Do it.
What's the
And then rate us. No.
wait, Shania, will you sing the song?
Hell no.
By the way, just a reminder,
Who is your daddy?
her dad's famous. Dad's famous 80s metal guitarist. Okay, go ahead. Figure it out in the chat, guys.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
can sing something
What are
for
you
10
gonna sing?
seconds?
What are you gonna sing?
I was gonna think. The Hunger Games.
What the fuck?
Sing.
Oh Jesus.
No.
My God.
Yeah. Was that not
Are you coming to the tree where dead man called out for his love to flee? The strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be. Free mad admin, not in the hanging tree. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just make my dick go soft.
What? Oh my God!
I
what
heard
did
that
he
way
s-
too fast.
Rude.
Wow, Eric.
I'm literally just vibing over here.
Okay. Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, Noah here. Okay, I'm preempting his TTS that's about to come through. We were talking about the 10 stuff. Did everyone get to rate themselves?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone rated themselves. Okay.
You were supposed to rate us.
Yeah, I'm preempting.
He's putting it off.
Why?
Yeah,
You scared?
Why, Brian?
What do you rate yourself, Brian? And then
6.
rate us.
I give myself like 6.
Okay, now rate us.
6.9 on a good day.
Okay, I'm ready now. Rate us.
I'll get to it in just a sec. Hold on. We got a TTS here that's about to come through, so I'm just preempting it. Why? It should have came through already, shouldn't it?
Was it the humility one?
I don't.
Apparently, I don't know what that means.
All right, go ahead, pull it up. I'll just read it. Sorry, Noah. I guess I don't know why it didn't come through as a TTS. Yo, Noah, thank you for the 170 New Zealand dollars.
Not real money.
Wait, let me see. New Zealand, 172 USD. Maybe that's why I didn't trigger. Oh, it should have triggered. That's weird. Okay. Bruh, hurry up. LMAO. I don't got all day. Okay. All right. No Haka. I can't do that. Okay. All right. Sterling, do you want to go first?
I see what you're doing here. Okay, you're giving it to me.
I could go first.
I would like you to go first, so that most of the heat goes on you.
Oh, great.
Like, come in.
Okay, all right.
I'll go first, but I'm the guest. I'll go fucking first.
Okay.
So let's make a decision. Do I want to do 1 out of 10 or just rank them accordingly? Like, just put them in order.
1 out of 10.
Just put them in order.
I think what did he
I think it's
want?
gonna be,
1 through 10.
I think it's gonna be a lot harsher if I rank you 1 out of 10
So
than if
rank
I just
us
put
1
you
out of 10.
than if I just put you in order.
We can handle it. Do 1 through 10.
Why not do both?
Okay, you two better do this. Rate the.
1 to
Okay,
10.
cool, fair. Okay, purely physically. Okay, we're gonna do this purely physically too. No, that's important because like, if we weren't just adding in physicality, you would be the top because you just talked about Christian values. You'd be right at the
That's
top.
not physical.
I'm saying if it wasn't purely physical, she would be right at the top.
It is purely physical, so what would you rate her?
Let's go in terms of. Okay, let's go.
Looks and physical appearance. Let's go in terms of that because it's what the question
I'm just
is.
gonna reel them off randomly.
Oh my God!
Oh, whoops! I got interrupted.
Hold on.
$199.99. Man next to Brian said Christianity is closer to Islam than people think. John 14:6 I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Are you one of those all religions matter people? Jesus came to divide, but we don't use planes.
I do respect. I can't help but respect like any Christian who will sit there and stand up for their faith. I actually respect you for actually typing that in the first place. But I'm just going on what I've seen from Christian values and Islamic values. You guys have a lot more in common than you think, and you aren't enemies. You shouldn't consider yourself to be enemies, really.
Dude, Aaron Chambers, thank you for the big $200 super chat, man. Really appreciate your patronage. Okay, can you pull back up the New Zealand one just so we can do the rating thing here? He's wants us to get to it. No, the other, yeah, that one. Okay, so why don't you start over here and then...
Oh, we'll start over here. Cool. Let's go.
You can hide it there.
Yeah, whatever. 7, 5, 6, 6, 4, 6, 7. There you go.
Oh.
You know why he rated us the lowest? Because we said 10.
No, I mean,
and then we got an attitude for defending ourselves.
No,
and
actually,
he was like, I'm taking this into consideration, even though
it would be
physical.
lower if I considered your attitude. Sorry, but it would be. It's just me. You're not my type.
Opinion.
You're not my type. It's just not my type.
Exactly. What can we do to improve our appearance? Like, what can I do to be prettier?
Very little, unfortunately.
Huh?
No, seriously. I mean, like, no. I'm like, honestly, like, it's like, no. I don't mean that came out really badly. That came out really.
Yeah.
Came out super bad. Okay, but from what we were talking about before, right? A large part of like beauty is symmetry, right? There's certain things. I don't like girls who go out and get a ton of plastic surgery because that's how women try to combat that. They try to compensate that. But the better way to compensate for like, okay, if I'm not the most beautiful girl in the world naturally, what's the better way to compensate for that? Okay, well, being humble, having good values, being a good mother figure, all these different things.
He said it was based off symmetry.
Hold on, guys.
Natasha, are you a Christian? Your views makes the most sense out of all the girls.
Oops, my bad.
Yeah, I am. I just started diving into Christianity like maybe 3 months ago.
Based. Yo, thank you for the 100 British pounds visual, Don. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Actually, Sterling, one thing really quick on the plastic surgery thing. Do you think, my view on plastic surgery is it actually makes girls look worse. We'll come back to that. Hold on. We'll come back to that.
$100.
I know.
Islam and Christianity are fundamentally incompatible by Sharia law. There are few Christians in the US who actually believe and practice the word of God. And few true Muslims from my limited understanding as well.
I do agree. There are very few Christians in the US who actually practice the Bible as it is written. I do completely agree with that. However, Islam considers Jesus Christ as one of their prophets. So
there's been a uptick in religious conversation tonight. It is a Sunday.
I mean, that's a good point.
We're taking everyone to church. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. So really quick, before I give my rating, I guess.
Plastic surgery.
Plastic surgery. My view is I actually think plastic surgery makes girls look worse. Your thoughts?
Yeah, the ones that are really obvious, yeah, because it's deception. It's a lie. It's like if you're an A cup and I get with you and you're a D cup, what are our kids going to look like? The daughter is going to look like you are naturally. It's a deception.
Do you want your daughter to have triple Ds?
I date girls with big titties, yes.
So you want your child to have big titties?
I mean, not the guys, but like I want my daughters to be beautiful.
I'm just messing with you. It was a walkthrough comment that I had to make.
No, I'm just saying.
Well,
I'm just
I feel
saying.
like boobs are not as important as your face because your face is you. But like, what if someone has a big nose and
That
they don't like it?
that comes up to preference.
That's not your fault, you know. Like, I don't like my
it's
nose.
not.
I'm gonna get this done.
I
feel
can't
like
control how tall I am either.
That's true. I
mean, you
I feel
could
like
get
that's different
stents in
though.
your
Like,
legs.
if your face, if you got big ears or a big nose, you got some pimples. I feel like that's not a big deal.
You've
you
got to
wanna change it,
deal
'cause
with the
you can't
hand you were
control-
dealt.
You can't control how you're born, but I feel like if there's something you don't like and you want to fix it, do it. You know, like, why
Yeah,
walk around
I-
and don't like what you see?
I
you know?
do.
Hold on just a sec, guys.
Super
Oh my
chatted
God, the
$99
chat is on
99
fire.
cents. This needs to be said to the tradcons. Just because you met your sweetheart in high school or college prior to dating apps does not mean your experience speaks for modern dating.
Yeah, Alvin, that's definitely true. And also, I think credit to Rollo Tomasi. Hypergamy does not care about your tradcon values and your high school sweetheart. So, shout out Rollo. Okay. My God, these girls have the bladders of, how do you say?
It's all the caffeine.
They've been drinking too much.
Pissing like a racehorse.
Okay. All right. And all the girls are gone, so I can't rate right now.
Oh, what a pity. Convenient.
saved
You're
by
really
the
convenient,
bell.
isn't that, Brian?
I guess I'll have to do it when it.
I mean, I'll jump in on the question you had about like the comment you made about plastic surgery.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, okay, like obviously visually, like if I see a girl with a big pair of titties, I'm like, that's hot. And if I see a girl with a big fat ass, even if it is a BBL,
Is that why you
it
rate
is
me a
hot.
5? Because I don't have any titties?
Maybe.
Wait, what?
What my?
But-
Because I'm
sorry.
talking about when you said symmetry.
I'm
I
gonna
was
finish
like,
my point. I'm gonna finish my point, right? But I'm at a certain age where I'm considering kids, and I'm like, look, random meaningless sex doesn't do it for me. I've had enough sex. I don't need more sex. I want a woman who I can have a long-term, meaningful relationship with, who will be a good mother. So like, I'm looking for like genetic health, like actual real indicators of physical health. That's a real thing that guys need to start looking out for if they're going to consider who their mother's going to, like the
So
mother
if they
of
don't
their
have
kids is
big
going to be.
titties, they don't have good health?
No, it's just I just find big titties attractive. That's just me. Some guys aren't into titties. I'm into titties. Sue me. Simple
Me
as
too,
that.
it's fine.
I guess.
You're into titties too.
All
right, we agree. All right, give me a fist bump for that. You're into titties.
I'm more of a labia guy, to be honest.
Yeah,
Can't
we
tell
all
that.
we all
Can't tell
know.
that from just looking at her face, can you?
Unfortunately not. I'm hoping that the day there's going to be like some sort of thing you
Just
can
a big
plug.
titty on my forehead. You know,
It's
what
got to be
like.
illegal. If you can see the labia.
No, the labia on my forehead.
I just want to say something in regards to plastic. I have plastic surgery, and I
Deceptive.
think. Thank you. I got a breast reduction because it was for health issues.
Well, that's a
And-
little different, I think, but.
But it was still optional. Like insurance didn't
Yeah.
cover it. It was still technically cosmetic. And I just think it's like unfortunate that like society like wants women to look a certain way, and if they don't naturally, everybody's just like, oh well, you can get this done, but even if you get plastic surgery, you're still not good enough. And it's just like frustrating, like constantly, like society, like whatever
never good
women
enough.
look like, you just never look good enough. So like
Never.
a lot
You
of
know
people,
who-
they go to plastic surgery for like that like confidence to feel like they may be good enough, even if it's not real, because it doesn't hurt anybody.
You know who did that?
The
You know who
point
caused
is to
that?
find it internally. I think the point is that everyone is always going to talk down on you from every aspect, no matter what you do. So it's what makes you happy with yourself that really matters, because that shines through and that attracts people that also like you. If you are fully invested in yourself and making yourself feel happy and seeing the things that you like about yourself, then other people will see that beauty. And if they don't see that beauty, they don't deserve to be in your life.
You know who's caused that, though? The statement you just made about like
Kardashians.
It's the Kardashians.
Yeah.
Who
everybody
is
still
blowing up
pushes
on
it
social media with their big fake fucking ass,
They
big
got
fake titties?
actually some of their
All
plastic
Kardashians.
surgery like undone.
Yep.
But now it's just like, for bottom line, like skinny has always been the standard. Like, and if you're not that, you may want to do something else, take someone's eyes off the fact that you may not be like thin or something. It's just like there's always something that women just seem to not be good enough for, and it always like chops down to our looks. And that's why we're not as humble anymore, is because we need to have confidence in ourselves, because so many people just like look at us and think we're ugly.
You know what?
So you gotta think that we're hot,
I'll
because a
tell
lot
you-
of people think that we're not.
I'll tell you it ain't men doing that.
Yes,
it's
it is.
women doing that. Women doing that
it's
to other
both.
women.
Women and men do it. Women are very competitive with like looks, and they feel the need to chop other women down to make themselves think that they're hotter. But like men still like annihilate women for how they look.
Only on a podcast like this.
No,
It's everywhere.
Honestly, when has a guy come up to you ever in your life and said, "You're a 3"? Look, that just never happened.
They wouldn't
Bullshit.
do that. They can't do that if majority of them aren't having sex. The first thing to do is to sleep
But
with
it's
someone
still
is not to
happening. You guys
criticize
are
them.
saying that it's not happening, and it is.
It's only happening if you're triggering them. Like if it's like a combative argument, like no one just walks up and just criticizes you. Like,
Yeah, they actually
but you guys,
do.
like you're on the social media. Like that's kind of how it is. On
Yes,
social media.
but I'm saying it's
Okay,
happening.
social media is different from real
It is
life.
happening though. That's like my bottom line. You guys are saying that it's not happening, but it is.
It ain't happening in real life, though.
No, because everyone's saying that social media is real life. Outside of social media, that's not real life.
You know what you can do? If someone ever does that to you on social media, you know what you can do? You can just do that and ignore it. It's not real.
But you
It's
guys
not real.
you guys said that it doesn't happen. I'm just saying that it is.
But it's like
I don't care that it happens. I still
was
put my
assuming
phone
you were
down.
talking about real life.
Okay. Well, also it does happen in like real life. There's like people who say there's
Your
women
homegirl got bigger titties than you. That's why she's prettier.
Seriously, like you could be standing waiting for your Uber, and guys will come up and say weird ass shit.
But those aren't even meant to even. It's like saying a homeless man.
It's
was
still
like
a
mad at
man.
you. It doesn't matter. It's like people with mental health issues. Like why even get mad? It's like getting mad at someone that's like mentally ill.
I don't know if
It's
they're
like
mentally
getting
ill.
it's like getting mad at a toddler.
Yeah.
It's
But
what
I
it-
don't
that's what
know
it's
if they're
like.
mentally ill. I could think that they're literally just the way that they are. I don't know who they are. They're a stranger. I've never done a
Do
like.
you think that's like a naive way to look at the world? So you're gonna be walking around mad at everyone if you.
No,
Why are you
because not
projecting
everyone
onto
does
me? That's
that.
my first thought every single time.
But that's what everyone does. Parents do that. Friends do that. Coworkers do that.
Do
Employees
what?
do that. Project. That's all people do. It's an almost
Exactly. So it's about you being self-aware and understanding when people are projecting at you and not.
Okay, but then that would contradict that she's mad at the fact that people are.
Well,
projecting.
if someone insults me, like I'm gonna be upset. I'm not a doormat. I'm gonna stand up for myself if somebody says something insulting. I don't have to be empathetic at the fact that they are just being a dick to me and they don't even know who I am.
A lot of people are just broken. Like you just move
That's
on.
not my fault.
Yeah, but if it's not your fault, you shouldn't be mad. That's the whole point.
Well, if I am not relative to what they're saying to me, I have no reason to be nice and be like, oh, it's okay, you
So do
call
you
me
think that
a
this
fat ugly
generation is
bitch.
just like too sensitive? Do you just think this generation is like mad sensitive?
Well, yes, I do think that.
So that's the problem. You're too
But I'm
sensitive.
standing up for myself. I'm defending myself.
But you're defending yourself, but it's hurting you because it's like it's actually affecting you. Like
It's
You're
really
letting it
everything,
affect
everything
you
that
by
happens to you
defending
happens
yourself.
to everyone. Like I'm a woman, it happens to me. But like
I just want
if you
less
look at
wear
the-
because I'm stubborn. I actually don't give a shit what they
if
say
you look
to
at
me.
the caliber of people that are criticizing you, it's not even worth getting mad at. Is what I'm basically saying. You never see like a fine ass man that will criticize you. If anything, they're more stoic. They'll just be like, "Oh, not my type. Walk away." But you're comparing it to some hobo guy or some bum guy that crashes on his mom's couch. It's pointless to talk about those guys.
Wait, so you were saying that men are really harsh judges of women's physical appearance, correct?
Yeah.
But I actually think women are harsher judges of men's physical appearances than men are judges.
I mean, did she say that women don't judge men the same? She just said that men are critical. She didn't say
No, but what
that
I'm
women
saying,
don't do the
no,
same
I'm
thing.
well, the statement was that men are really harsh judges of women's physical appearance. However, I mean, perhaps that might be the case. What the fuck? What's
I'm just
stop the
listening.
faces,
I'm just
dork?
listening to you.
Okay. I think though women are harsher judges of men's physical appearances than men are of women's physical appearance.
Because women, weren't we just talking about how women are constantly what your value is off of your appearance. That's for the most part. That's what like the first thing that everyone said.
Well,
I think
Go
that
ahead.
women are more judgmental on the emotional level than physical when it comes to men.
I would say women are way more superficial and shallow when
Like
it comes
first
to looks.
impressions, yes, but everybody is.
Yeah, but
You
first
know?
impressions are the beginning.
Yes, but that both men and women do that.
I think women. Now, as a guy, you can make up for perhaps your lack of appearance in other ways, either through status, money, or personality. If you're exceptionally charismatic, you can make up for it, whereas women can't quite make up for it as much or even at all through these other metrics. However, they've done studies on this. Like most men view most women as attractive, whereas the reverse is not true. So it's easier for a woman to be attractive. And then the things that women do care about when it comes to physicality are outside of men's control, whereas in a lot of the things that men care about in terms of physicality with women
Mike
are within
Davis
women's
super
control
chatted
here. Well, I'll come back to that,
$99
back to this after Mike
99
Davis.
cents.
Yo, Mike Davis, thank you, man.
Brian, with all that sub-passinging, you're a smart man having the windows covered. I wasn't that lucky. My iPhone went from cracked to shattered. Anyone in chat fix screens and can give me a quote? Also, how's the bald head porn star gonna lecture the girls on values?
Because results, mate. I have 3 very religious, wholesome women with extremely low body counts who love me. It's results, plain and simple, man. The average guy can't get what I've got. I'm not trying to be a hater, bro. I can kind of see where you're coming from. It's like it sounds a bit bitter to me, to be honest. But don't hate me because I get the results you want. That's just the reality, man. Sorry.
I'm wondering, I have a question for you. How would you feel if one of your women had a body count like yours, or was...
I wouldn't have dated her in the first place.
What if you didn't
You
know?
wouldn't date her in the first place?
I wouldn't have. She would never have come on my radar in the first place.
What did they?
No, I'm serious. Like,
No equal
it's
standards here.
seriously. No, the reality isn't equal. You can tell me how many 18-year-old men are getting invited onto yachts and are invited to the club's tables and shit. 0 of them. But it's full of pretty young girls. That shit ain't fair either. So the moment you start fixing that, cool, then I'll take that comment seriously.
Are
But
you
until then,
yelling?
it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Are you guys in a
I'm
battle?
passionate about
Listen
it.
it.
Passionate. But back to your point, right? Like there's certain you'd say like green flags in a woman's behavior, which I can tell now indicate that she has at a relatively low body count. Let's just say that.
Do you think that if a woman has a high body count, I love the point that you made. Like if a woman has a high body count, what if she changed in the way that you say you did? Would you still accept her?
Sorry, if you changed
No.
If the woman with the high body count, if she changed in the way that you are saying that you did, would you accept her?
No.
How did I change?
You said that you have what was the word that he said? Because they said
I
that
don't understand your question. Sorry.
you have you said that you have a high body count.
I do, yeah.
But you are like not the same anymore. You say?
I don't think I said that, but.
Oh, are you saying? So you said something changed. Like now you have 3 Christian women in your life.
You don't want to like mess around with a bunch of women anymore, and that you're just happy with the ones.
Oh,
you have.
Yeah, like what if she did
okay,
that?
okay.
Like if she like is no longer like doing that anymore.
Unfortunately, it comes down to biology. Like a woman it's less likely to be able to pair bond with a man like meaningfully long term if she's had an extremely high body count, and it doesn't affect men the same way. It just doesn't. It's unfortunate. It's unfair. Reality isn't fair though, and that's just the way it is. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if
Again?
she was in...
What happened?
So bad.
What happened?
Can you rate us already, Brian?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah,
I gotta-
you kept snaking away from that, Ryan, didn't you? Yeah.
All right. Rating. Okay, here goes. Here, posture. Good posture. Thank you. Of course, thank you. I'd like to see what you look like without your current hairstyle, because I mean, one thing you asked is how could you make yourself better looking? The hair's a little interesting.
It's curly naturally, so this is...
What color is your hair normally? Is it black?
It's
Brown?
just like brown, yeah.
Well, I think generally speaking, also men prefer longer hair too.
I can't grow my hair.
You can't?
But why does hair length
Do you have
determine beauty?
tricho? Do you have trichotillomania?
What's
It's where
that?
you like pull out your hair.
No, it just doesn't grow very long. Some people just have genetically predisposed hair length. Some people can't grow
Really?
their hair long. You know a lot of people.
Also, colored hair doesn't grow as quick as
True.
natural hair.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Even when I was growing up, my hair has never been longer. Than
All right.
I think it
I
depends on your facial.
honestly, physically, I'm gonna need to know I need to know about the labias.
Ryan, no one's giving that to you.
I'm gonna need. Do you have an outie or an innie? I need to know.
I have an.
No, we're based off
Any-
looks. You cannot see
I can't
that.
see that. I can't. That's kind of
Rate us
important.
1 through 10 based on looks.
That's like gonna add 1 or 2 points.
He's stalling. He's stalling.
Based on your labia.
You know, there's
I
outies and-
honest to God, like I do not give a crap what her labia looks like.
I'm a fan of the
At
outies.
all, at
I
all.
like the outies.
By the
No
time
problem.
I get to that point, it's already.
Wait, what if it's like
already
a,
the decision's
okay, so
already
like
made.
I have an
Innies are
innie,
cool too.
So
They're
like
cool
I
too.
have an innie, but I can stuff
What
it
the
in. So
Huh? Wait.
So like think of a hot dog in a bun, but like you can close the bun and you can't see it, so it's like Barbie, nothing's there.
I'm gonna take a piss for this.
Okay.
A ham clam.
No, I want you to rate him too.
Okay. All right.
All I'll say is it looks good, so I don't know, but whatever.
Okay. Jesus Christ. God, this is so rude. Normally, I don't like to rate people, but
Yeah, you have, right?
have I?
Stop
Yes, you
fucking
have.
playing.
Why are you avoiding
Get to
it?
the business.
Do you guys consent to
Yeah,
being
we
rated?
have obviously consented. We brought it up multiple times.
Okay. 6.
Why that low?
What is
Be
low?
generous. That was generous.
That's
I mean, yes.
6 is
but
above
he said
average.
7. What can I do to be better? Because like.
Okay, 6.
Makes me sad.
6.5. 6 point. How tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
6.5.
Why? And what makes me like? What can I do to be?
The hair. I'd like to see you with normal colored hair and longer hair. I reckon.
But if you're like.
You're a good-looking girl, but.
But if you're just basing it on a face, I
Yeah.
feel like
Oh, just
a
face?
woman's beauty or anyone's beauty doesn't matter. If their hair doesn't define their beauty, but a lot of people see like
You're
a
above
woman with
average.
beautiful. Really?
Okay. 5 is average. 5 is average. I
Really?
gave you. Yeah, 5 is average.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So 1 to 10. So.
Okay.
You didn't even. Oh, you
Labia check.
Shut up.
Didn't you say you had an Audi?
Shut up.
She admitted to it. Okay.
A couple
Natasha's.
fucking episodes ago. You don't have to re-bring it up.
Here, closer to the mic. Closer to the mic. Okay. 6.
I guess everyone's about to.
5.
Wow, 6.5, 6.
6.
You're just cheating.
5. What? Is it about the labia thing?
Yeah, I'm still cackling on that. This is funny.
Audi confirmed?
No, we're not talking
What?
about that. I don't talk about that. That's
Is this a what? Is
Beyonce.
this a what? Oh.
Be fucking respectful.
I'm a child of
Ryan.
God.
kidding, but, like-
I'm a child of God.
Hold on.
Haram!
Indeed,
God,
yeah.
why is that one louder than all the others? Okay. 6.9. 6.9. I give Natasha like a 7, 7.5.
Ooh. You're top of the pyramid,
All right.
girl.
And I give. Gee, she's getting up again. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god. And then Kiki. Hold on, Kiki.
No.
All right, she's a 10. Kiki's the only 10 here. Sterling Cooper's a
can't talk.
fucking 10. Sterling's a 10. Okay. All right,
I'm sweating.
okay, let's get these super chat. Let's get some super chats, lads. All right, Joshua Hayes, 50. Thank you, man. Bruff Brigham, mask.
Ooh,
He looks
okay.
high in that picture.
That's
He's like-
really spooky because that means that you are like digging into some stuff because my mom's last name is Brigham. So that's a little spooky. He's not my dad.
Why would you admit that? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. you just-
But I'm saying that's
oh God,
why
you just
that is
doxed yourself. Okay.
strange.
All right, moving on. This came through Alvin. Thank you, man. Davon, thank you. Prometheus Venom. Hi, Brian. Huge fan of the show. Keep up the good work, guys. Yo, Prometheus Venom. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the patronage tonight, guys.
That guy's loaded. He's
Yeah,
just
and
dropping
he's been
chats
dropping
everywhere.
a lot. Yo, Mr. Cappadocia, thank you for the 50. Ladies, what are your vices? Vape, smoke, weed, porn, and methamphetamine. You go ahead, Natasha. What
Are
your
we all
vi-
gonna answer? I just want
Yeah, everybody.
Okay,
Can you?
cool.
What? No, no.
to.
Get
Oh
that,
my, sorry,
get that off the
sorry.
table.
It's empty anyway.
God damn it, Natasha. All right. Is it heroin?
To be honest, no.
Oh.
I never really had vices. Like, you know, I'd take a gummy sometimes if I need to sleep, you know, whatever. But especially after giving my life to Christ, you know, I've given most of it up. So, yeah.
Good for you.
Stop the cap.
Okay, Natasha. All right. What about you? Any vices?
No. I don't know. I think since I started the relationship coaching, I think it's been like a step forward, seeing change and hope in humanity.
Oh,
So that's really
something's coming through.
I'll wait.
Hold on.
Cooper donated $100.
Thank you, man.
Natasha's an 8 or 9 all day long if 10 is perfect.
Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you.
Do I keep going?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. But yeah, I think that's it. And then I don't know, since like moving to Miami, I think it's like the most ungodly place ever, and it became like super spiritual because of it. Just seeing everything that happens around the way people move and operate. So you kind of don't want to be with the substance when you're in that type of space.
Don't you live in?
I live in Miami. I used to live in Los Angeles too. Miami got nothing on Los Angeles.
Wait, Los Angeles is worse.
Los Angeles is way worse.
Really?
Way more.
Miami's
I'm telling you,
worse.
like, if you do
Because,
an
I've
accident
been
and you go
there.
to Alabama,
One mic at a time, guys. Please go ahead.
So I feel like Miami's worse. I went there like 3 times. So like the first time I visited,
Posture
it was
check.
okay. The second time I visited Miami, worse. Third time, even worse.
I think.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
hold on just a
Conan
second.
18 super chatted $99.99. Modern women can't take criticism, they're too used to men simping. A 5 woman will rate herself a 10 and a overqualified man will be rejected by her because society has her ego boosted.
Double up.
That is.
Yo,
quite
Conan,
accurate,
thank you.
Our
man.
egos are stomped on
You know
like
what, that
every
sucks, though. I
day.
feel like you should love yourself and work on being as close to a 10 as you can, because why not? Life is short.
Emphasis on work on yourself.
Of course, obviously.
I think I'm gonna do a wrap around. Like, you can always double up. Let me just talk about.
Okay, really
If
quick.
you double up, then you can be more realistic. Okay, if I always say like I'm ×2, like if he says I'm a 5, that means I'm a 10, or you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I know that there's a thing. I wish I knew exactly what that thing was, but I know there's a thing where it's like, okay, just add ×2. Oh, your body count. So if she says she has 4 bodies, multiply that by 2. So if he says I'm a 5, multiply that by 2. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Get some help.
No, you get some help. Okay. Listen, that was a good point.
All right, here, let's finish up with this one. Really quick, your vices. Go ahead. You're gonna need to get closer to the mic.
No.
Closer. Okay, no. All right.
No vices.
Does sugar count as one? Like.
Sure. Yeah, I guess that could be a vice.
Sugar.
Food.
I drink. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are you guys referring to? Substances?
Vice. Yeah. Vape, smoke weed, porn.
Oh, okay. I vape because I have a nicotine addiction by accident. I smoke weed because I work at a fucking dispensary.
Stop it.
Smoke weed.
What the fuck? You're gonna have to custom hide those, I think, every time I use it.
Smoke weed every day. That just is like, it gives me a little bit of edge. You know how I yelled at you a little bit earlier? It's probably because I didn't smoke a joint because I.
Wait, you know what? I thought you did smoke before the show.
That little roach was not a joint. That was a roach.
Can I jump in really quick on that point? This is something I've seen. So there's a lot of girls in the adult entertainment industry that I've worked with who smoke copious amounts of weed, especially in Los Angeles, right? Because it's legal here.
Right.
And that is something, I'm glad you actually admitted to that, because that's something I've noticed a lot. If a girl who is a habitual weed smoker doesn't get her hit, oh boy, she is like a fucking volcano.
On set, I'm always sober. No alcohol.
That's the way it should be. That's the correct way it should be, yeah. Should I give my vices? I mean...
well, he did say ladies.
Oh, in that case,
just
fine.
to keep it moving.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
So
What's up?
I
I think that bottom one just came in as TTS. Yeah. Al Nero, just a reminder, for TTS to trigger, it has to be converted to USD. So I know you just sent 12,000 yen, but it has to be 100 USD converted. So I think that's 15,000 yen, I think. But
just read it.
Oh God, that's. In the panel, give an invalid reason to hate man. Please live in reality. The reality is the world doesn't run with your feeling. Oh, just for you know, if you live in any Asian country with that kind of mentality, LOL. The best woman in the panel is Natasha?
So you're saying that
Word?
energy energy isn't real.
Energy?
Energy and feelings, those don't correspond.
Huh?
You said the universes are run by feelings, but I feel like a lot of people have, like, oh, your feeling against racism, or your feeling against this has made a certain topic, or like, I wish I could say specifically, but I didn't do the research. But like,
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
there's a point.
Is that you?
I don't do hard drugs, but I do smoke weed every day.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't that open my mind?
Okay. To my redhead friend, porn addiction is destroying youngins. Do you feel any responsibility, or are we shaking off the... No, I feel like, so porn addiction is definitely a real thing. I'm just obviously doing it for money. It's, you know, like, I feel like porn's okay if you're watching it every once in a while, but if you're doing it all the time, it's just, it's not healthy. Everything is bad in moderation. You can drink 10 gallons of water and it be unhealthy. You can run every day. You know, I feel like everything in life is about a balance and moderation. So even the healthy stuff, you can't just have, like, you know,
all lettuce.
Yeah,
exactly,
I don't
spinach,
think.
You know,
Yeah,
10 gallons of water. You know, like.
Well, okay. So when it comes to the addiction to that, I think you can't really blame the girls or the industry, because you need to take accountability as a man or a woman if you're addicted to something like that. Like, that comes on you. However, I do think that aside from just the addiction, there is certainly a component of, for example, OnlyFans, where there is a bit of a finesse going on there, where the girls can't, not all the girls who do OnlyFans, but they are to some degree, I think, manipulating some of the men. You know, these men are lonely and they're hopeful of perhaps connecting with the girl, but I think so long as the girl is upfront, but I think a lot of girls are not upfront about the fact that they're in relationships with the men, and
I'm very upfront about it.
And that's great. That's great. But a lot of girls lie through their teeth. We've had girls come on the show who they do OnlyFans and they'll lie about their age. You know, we've had girls that come on and say they're older for some reason. Well, the reason I believe they do that is because if they're older, that they appeal more to an older male clientele.
Because old guys love them young girls.
Well, because some old men might think, well, there's no way I have a chance with a girl who's 20, but a girl who's 47, I can, you know, maybe I can connect with her.
You're saying there's a chance.
Okay,
Yeah.
but if you're younger,
Dumb and Dumber. Hey, I love that movie.
And but they're like in their. We've had girls come on the show who are in their 20s and they're like, I'm 47. I'm like, shut the fuck up. No, you aren't.
No, you're a lying piece of
You're not 47.
Yeah, they're all fucking crap.
Everything you just said is very, very accurate right there. Like, I get asked this question a fair bit, having done porn and retired from it, and I something I started saying recently is I'm retired and repenting from my time in pornography, primarily because I help so many dudes get over that shit now. Like, one of the biggest things I have to deal with is guys who've come to, especially young guys, who fap all the goddamn time, and their sex life is ruined because of it.
So, question for you: why did you get into porn?
Honestly, I got into porn because it was a combination of two things. One, it seemed outrageous that I could even pull it off, having come from a very tiny farming town in rural Western Australia. It was a kind of like if I can do this, I can do basically anything. So it was kind of I want to see if I can do it. It's a big, big challenge to even get into the industry. As a guy, very hard to do. Very hard to get into it, especially from where I came from. I have extremely high sex drive. And I was like, I want to get it.
Did you have a certain style that you stuck to?
Yeah, I mean, I worked for kink.com a lot.
Okay. So,
yeah,
what's that?
That's kind of my style. Yeah.
You
BDSM, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You were just kinky.
yeah, I guess that's a good way of saying it. Yeah, but to be honest, I feel like these days I kind of feel a bit guilty for perpetuating the industry and the damage it does to guys, because the porn was a lot less harmful before things like Pornhub. When it was on, everybody can just whip this thing out, see a pair of titties, jerk off.
Everything is too easily accessible, not just porn.
When porn was in like a DVD store, you had to go in there, have ID, be over 18. It didn't do the damage it does now.
That's true.
Okay. All right.
Basically, you can tap all the time and not have to love ever again.
But you know what's crazy is the easier things are to access, it shows your true character. So if something is really easy to access, and you're able to like not do it, I feel like that's You
I mean,
can see
yeah,
people's true colors.
there is. I agree with Brian saying that there's a large element of personal accountability involved
Of
there. Like,
course,
no one is putting a gun
everyone's
to your head and making you jerk off.
Everything
Doesn't
is
it? Doesn't
about
happen.
choices. Everyone has their own choices. So.
Okay, I got to get caught up, guys. I got to get caught up here on the super chats. So if the super chats do pose a question, just be cognizant of that. All right, we have Jeremy here with the $49.99. Thank you. Shout out to Sterling. The Avengers podcast you did in Dubai was dope. Any update on Andrew Tate's potential release? Also, is the War Room still open?
Yes, it is still open. Just hit me up on my Telegram. You'll be able to, we can get you guys in if you want to get in. It's still running perfectly fine, even though these guys are detained. That's because Andrew built an amazing organization. No update on his potential release, unfortunately. We are, however, organizing a big protest in Miami and in London outside the Romanian embassies on April 11th.
Hell yeah. So you're involved in the structure of the War Room?
I'm not officially. I'm not involved in the leadership anyway. I just promote it. I'm their friends. I'm a member.
You're a member. Okay.
I've been to lots of events. I've run events myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
What are you protesting?
The human rights violation that is their detention right now.
Of Andrew Tate.
Andrew and Tristan Tate and
So you don't
Georgiana
like
and
Andrew
Luana.
Tate?
He's a personal friend of mine.
Yeah.
Loves.
Oh, okay,
You wanted to say it so many times. You
What?
said he
I mean, like, well, I love him as a brother. I'll say it right here. Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate, I love as brothers. They are brothers
What
to
is
me.
the protest about exactly?
He's like, you've been in
Yeah,
many
I've-
times in
yeah.
the room.
I've known these guys for years. Yeah.
So elaborate. What is the protest about?
The protest is about their unlawful and inhumane detention because they are currently being detained for over 2 months and they have not been charged with a single crime.
Who is?
Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate.
I mean, freedom of speech.
Okay, but maybe we can talk about Andrew Tate a bit more later on. Okay, so we have Martin. This one came through. Thank you, man. Wait, did this? Yeah, that one came through. We have, damn, so many of you guys blowing it up. Thank you, guys. Aaron Chambers, thank you for the 50, man. Hey, Aaron and Jessica, attack again. No more Gavin McGinnis, I promise. For the girl in the orange hair, are you dating a beta? Is it beta or beta? Beta male, because no true man would accept you on OnlyFans. You know this, and this is where you get power you want, correct?
Well, I mean, you're just one person, so I mean, it depends on each person. But he's not a beta; he's like a manly man. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep it moving. I'm gonna keep it moving on this.
No comment. Keep going.
Yeah. Yo, Joseph Laliberte, thank you. Thank you for the 50. She compared herself to being a chef. This kind of true for sugar daddies. Okay, and send them home to her spouse.
Alrighty.
Comment?
Yeah, confirm or deny.
Confirm or deny what?
The
No
pie.
cream pies.
No cream pies.
Even on adult
Zero.
Bro,
No
even
cream
on,
pies.
Dude, even when I do my porn videos, it's always the freaking fake cream pies because I'm not on birth control. And
Don't
I'm
give
just
away
like,
the industry secrets,
You're
baby.
not on.
Okay, whatever.
Cetaphil.
Not on birth control and you do sex videos?
Yeah, but like,
Based.
I have
How do
like.
you know who the baby daddy is?
That's
I never
super
have gotten
common for girls in the
pregnant, I'm
industry,
not
by the
worried.
way.
Wait,
Really?
cool.
People-
Barely any.
Yo,
There's a
hold
whole
on.
bunch who are not on birth control.
Abortions?
Because I always, you know what?
That's
Can I
it?
say something?
Plan B.
Plan B.
Can I
Plan B.
please? Can I please say something?
Sorry.
Okay.
So I'm very against birth control because it made me have very bad acne. I had no TMI. I had no periods, and I feel like that's not healthy for you. Whatever is natural to have that stuff, you know. And I feel like birth control fucks up your hormones.
I've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
There's
All of that.
non-hormonal.
I don't know. I haven't.
No, like I've had
balance.
I've been on multiple different types of birth
IUD,
control.
copper. Hello.
I used to be on Mirena, and I was very unhealthy. Nexplanon, don't ever get that. I almost died.
Yeah, those are all hormonal.
I
Copper
was on
IUD, hello?
I was on the shot.
Hello, copper IUD.
All of it's
Hello?
bad. It's
Copper.
not natural. All of it's
Well,
bad. I
fair
don't
enough.
even believe in taking a
The Mirena.
Tylenol or something
Oh,
if you got a
shit.
headache.
Good times.
But then again, I drink alcohol, so but like that's like
Okay.
day by day, you know, that's different. If you're taking like a medication or you're like having birth control, that's always in you, you know. So I feel like I'm very against like
You're gonna hide that,
chemicals.
Eric. So, Sterling, you were saying that a lot of these girls in the industry, they're not on birth control. So
There's a larger percentage than you
It
would think.
affects your
yeah.
sex drive because
Okay.
I can't get turned on if I'm on birth control.
question for you. I've always thought this is maybe a question that might be asked to like a family law attorney. If a girl gets pregnant during a scene and wants to keep the child, is the male star on the hook for.
Well, she's got no clue who the father is.
What's on the
Well,
contract?
She got no clue. She got no clue.
But she could
not
compel,
referenced at all in the contract.
But she could compel a paternity. Let's assume a guy gets her pregnant and she's able to determine that one
of these 10 guys, 20 guys could be. It has never happened. It's never happened.
Never happened.
Women, however, have gotten pregnant during pornos. That has happened. But they have never, that situation you're all explaining, I've never seen.
Because I think legally, I would imagine legally that if actress, adult, so I'm trying to shift around the terms just because of YouTube. If she were to get pregnant and she wanted to pursue it legally to either get child support. Child support. Thank you. Yeah, it slipped my mind. I assume she could from the guy.
I mean, she would have to somehow force a DNA test from about like 20 dudes.
How do you know she's fucked 20 dudes? What if she just did that one?
I'm just going on like the average. I'm going on the average performer's schedule.
Can we make it personalized? If a girl got pregnant from you in one of these pornos that you make,
I never did cream pies.
Okay, but somehow your pre-cum got her pregnant. So now she's pregnant and she doesn't do very many shows. Honestly, she was just starting out, maybe. I don't know. But now she's pregnant and she doesn't want to get rid of it and she's want to say you're the baby daddy. What are you doing?
Oh, it's my kid.
That's your kid. Aww.
But in that scenario, it really doesn't happen. What happens is the girls are, if they're not on birth control, they're given plan B after the scene.
They give it to her.
It's actually
you need
it's
to
factored
take this.
into the price of what they're paying her for the scene. If she does especially if she does a cream pie scene, they will. Yeah, it's all this stuff. It's factored in.
I mean, if we're doing cream pie scenes.
Jesus.
I have a question. So, what is everyone's view on abortion?
Oh my god.
Haram!
Well, I was gonna haram the other shit we were talking about. Do we want?
I'll give an honest answer. I'll give you a completely honest answer. I got a girlfriend of mine pregnant probably 15 years ago, and it was a mutual decision to have an abortion, and I regret it to this day.
So, like, what is your view on like abortion? Like,
it's killing a baby. You're killing a child. You're killing a human being.
So you're against abortion.
But like, how many months?
I wouldn't do it again. I do it anymore.
Would you say like a month or two? It's okay.
From conception. From
conception.
From conception.
Yeah. Like after your scene, if you did.
Well, that's my kid now.
So you decided to do that cream pie. So now that's your kid. That girl can abort it. That's
my kid.
But what about Plan B?
Hold on. We'll get to that. What? Hello? Why?
We got off.
Why isn't it reading?
If you blank with Taste, then I blank with you.
Here, do you want to read it?
On another note, Black Girl is a smoke show. She can get it anytime. I got LA Reads in my contacts and will connect you. Plus unlimited whoppers and weed on me. What do you say? What do I say? Wow, I knew I was supposed to be reading that one for some reason. Oh, that sounds like a freaking...
Who is this guy?
That's him. That's Mike Davis.
Oh, okay, that's Mike Davis. Cool. All right. That's the guy giving the super chat. There you go.
Smoke show, free weed. No, I'll stupid.
All right, cool.
So do you take him up on his offer?
No, but I definitely appreciate it. It made me feel very good.
Let me just tell you a little bit about Mike Davis. He owns like 222 Burger King restaurants on the East Coast.
I know. Mike Davis he's always up here. He's the main star
he's
for
the
real.
homie.
But I know last time we did have like a little bit of a falling out.
That's a lot of
and so I mean, how do I know this is genuine? Like, how do I know this
Mike Davis, I want to talk to you about like how you run your businesses, bro, because that's mad respect. That's a lot of people to employ. That's a lot of people to employ.
No, 222 Burger Kings.
I stopped liking Burger King
crazy.
after those chicken fries. The chicken fries made me sick one time, and I just haven't gotten down with Burger King ever since. So if you could change my mind on that, Mike Davis, I would seek you out about that free weed and.
Can you put that on your? Just wear that real quick.
I don't like In-N-Out either.
What the fuck?
I mean, I like their burgers, but not their fries. Their fries are kind of trash.
Yo, I'm sorry, Mike Davis. Your girl is like, this is
My
blasphemy.
head's too big.
Wow, you look fantastic in that.
Come
I'm gonna
shop with
boost
us.
your rating up.
Yeah, someone sponsor me. In-N-Out sponsor me.
This is what's that term?
Cringe.
when you like betray your government, what's that term?
Treason.
Yeah, this is treason for you to wear this. What the fuck?
I don't do
Okay.
that. No, I'm stupid.
Honestly, who even eats fast food? It's full of seed oils and canola oil, which is toxic. So.
I like that hard red
How does it
flag,
make you
just
feel?
like chicken rice.
How does it make you feel, Mike Davis, that
cancer,
Brian
seed oil.
put this In-N-Out hat on the table?
What?
He's going against you, basically. These are both burger industries.
Listen, if Mike Davis wants to throw,
He's your biggest supporter, and you're throwing fucking In-N-Out hats out.
I got the cup.
Go get the Burger King hat now, ASAP.
Mike Davis, you got to throw me a couple of them Burger
Yeah,
King
come on,
gift
where's the
cards. What's
sponsor?
up? Okay. All right. Are we really gonna go back to the pro life shit?
I mean, I think
next.
I don't think the girls are very comfortable.
I think that's going to be a long argument.
Yeah. How about?
And I feel like the statement that I made says enough about it.
Time permitting, maybe we'll touch on it at the end of the show. All right. Oh my God, this girl's cracking more alcohol. Oh my God. Hold on, bro. Again, do you have a UTI? What's going on?
You broke the seal.
I got some cranberry juice in the fridge if you need it.
Just don't break the seal.
I got you, girl. I got you. Okay. All right. We have okay. All right. We have.
With you, baby. Next question.
What the fuck are you doing? That crazy dancing making my penis so.
Oh, okay. All right. Yo, Joseph Laliberte, thank you. Oh, wait, we already did this one. My bad. All right. Wait. Prometheus Venom, hey, thank you, men. High value men deserve high value women. To me, high value women value their respect and honor. All right, we have Dean Najera. Ladies, what's the minimum annual income you would require your man to make in order to consider having kids and building a life with them? Natasha, go.
That's a difficult question. I feel like to raise a child, I do want to be a stay-at-home mom, and I want my husband to obviously provide for us financially. And these days, I know that doing that, and I want to have a lot of kids. So,
how many kids?
I feel like at least maybe like 4, maybe 4 or 5. I feel like that'd be really cool.
Have you reached out to Chase?
No, why?
He wants to have that many kids.
Does he want that many kids?
Okay.
Are you saving yourself for marriage?
I am.
Ooh.
She's so pretty.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Sorry,
Sorry,
Natasha. I'm going to call you out here. You said you're saving yourself for marriage now, yes?
Saving.
You're a born-again virgin.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I've never said that before.
Asteroid. 18 super chatted $99.99. Question for the women. How much does it affect your opinion on a man's attractiveness if he shaves his head?
I think this guy's just trying to pick on
about
me.
you.
Gee, why would he possibly ask that question? There's a bald guy on the podcast.
Well, yeah, really quick.
I respect a guy.
Would you date a guy who's bald?
I respect a guy shaving his head if his hairline is receding. Like, at least you can acknowledge that you are not going to have your hair forever. Okay, so we can be confident in a bald head, period. Go off, King.
You got to go with what you got.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, honestly, some people look better bald.
Yeah, I'm right.
Seriously.
Especially with a beard.
If I could be bald, I would be bald, so I wouldn't have to wash my hair anymore. That'd be nice.
Yo, CJ, thank you, man. What about you, bald guy?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
I've never thought about it.
Would you date a guy who's like balding? Here, Eric, can you pull up a photo of Larry David?
I would make fun of you every chance I get.
Larry David.
I would expect nothing less.
Larry David. What about you? Would you date?
I've had it before, so yeah.
Into the mic so they can hear you.
Yes.
Wait, what was the question? I'm so
bald.
sorry.
Would you date a bald
Would you
guy?
like this guy? Would you date a bald guy?
Okay, that's balding.
What do you mean?
Balding.
He got
That's
bread.
balding,
Y'all are
not bald.
tripping.
There's a big difference there, right?
Larry David got nice teeth and some money in his pocket.
That's
I don't
true.
know why you.
That's true. But what I have going on is bald because I know that I know where my hairline is.
You're
and
not bald.
I get rid of
I
it.
can see where your hairline is.
Exactly, but I shave it, right? What Larry David is doing, he's trying to hold on to the fact that he's got no hair. And so that's why I shave my head. It's because like I have a choice. I could look like that, or I could look much better.
Because why would you do that to yourself?
Just to say, Larry David, he claims bald.
But also
he's balding, but he claims bald.
He's balding.
No, but he claims.
But he has
He's
hair.
part of the
He's
bald
actually
community.
On the
really
sides of his
attractive
head.
too. Like his
Is there a
face.
bald
He's
community?
Listen to her speak.
Bald community.
Listen to her speak. You heard that? Say it again. Say it again.
There is a bald community. What's up?
Larry David's actually really attractive. Like if you look at his face, he's
Everyone
Eric,
has
pull
some
it up.
type, guys. Everyone
up.
has
and
a
he's
type.
funny. Oh my gosh, put a sense of humor in there. Woo!
Shit, a 5 to you might be a 10 to her. Let's be for
Very
real.
Got him.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that one. I don't see it. I'm staring deep into the. I just don't see it. Shout out to you. God
you
loves
would
you.
not date Larry David.
God
Absolutely
loves
not.
you.
The guy,
Is my-
Eric, look up his
that was a
net
photo of
worth.
Einstein.
See,
Net
I was
worth.
with my guy when he was broke, so that's
Bruh,
pointless to me.
Broke,
Larry,
not
Larry
ugly.
David's got
Emphasis.
Seinfeld.
Emphasis on broke.
Do you
not
know
ugly.
how many people are wealthy and they're miserable? Like I think it's the depth of like
Bro,
inequality.
status.
So.
He's got status
Good for
400
him.
million.
to 900
Seinfeld.
as of 2015. He's probably a billionaire. I think he's a billionaire by now.
400 to 9
Because-
million. I'm trying to date a woman.
Bro,
'cause
Seinfeld
they're
on
all more famous
syndication.
and rich.
Oh my god. All right. Wait, Natasha, you are.
And not balding.
Hold on. Natasha, you are a born again virgin.
Yes.
No, you're not.
Oh my
No such
god.
thing.
What do you mean?
There's no such thing as you can't.
He's playing with your
you
top
can't
right now,
reclaim
Natasha.
your virginity.
Well, you can resave yourself.
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah, you have now. You
No,
now,
I'm not saying that
Every
I'm
time
I'm
you
not
go
saying that.
into the Christian church,
Cool.
they ask
Then
you,
we
"Are
agree.
you
Then
gonna
we
give
agree.
yourself
Yes.
to
Then we
God
agree.
today?" Do they not?
No. I don't know if everyone heard this, but I'm not saying that I'm a virgin because I'm
Okay,
not.
cool.
I'm saying that I'm resaving myself for the person I'm marrying.
As you grow,
Fine,
you
cool.
grow new
Different thing,
values.
different thing. Yeah. You should have done that from day one, though.
Okay,
Wait.
but from day one, I didn't know
Day
what I
one.
was talking
No,
about.
no.
Maybe
At
I
least you
wanted to
agree
go
with me.
against
At
my
least
parents.
you-
said, or-
okay,
We're
that-
all human,
I
we make
respect you
mistakes.
so much for at least agreeing with that statement. Mad respect.
Wait, Natasha.
Yeah.
Important question.
Sure.
Why?
Really? You want to know?
Yeah. What was the impetus for changing on this? Was it your? Oh my.
Orneru 87
I mean-
Oh
super
my
chatted
God.
15,000 yen. Questions to Natasha. Would you down to go to Japan for modeling? Because your looks and style quite fit with Japanese style.
That's true.
And there's a lot of Asian people who like your style.
Natasha.
Why not? Sure.
What is your ethnic background? I'm curious.
I'm Italian, German, Swedish, that kind of stuff.
Would not have guessed that. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay, so you ready for this?
What the
I'm-
fuck?
I'm Italian. No, this is crazy. So like
God.
I'm Italian, German, Danish, Norwegian, English, Irish, Russian, and French.
That's a lot.
I know, right? I did my ancestry me little test. So, yeah.
Cool.
Why don't we go around the room? What is everybody?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Maybe later. Okay. I love it. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. I love it.
Good
Okay.
energy. Good energy.
Yeah. Okay. So, why?
All right. Well, one of the things that I've realized is none of the men that I've been with intimately deserved to see me in that way. None of them deserve to be with me in that way. And the only person that really does deserve to see me in that way is my husband, the one who's committed to me for life, who's going to know me and grow old with me and all that stuff. And like, also another side of it, which is like kind of the godly part, is now that I'm Christian, I've been learning about God and how God designed us. Like, our bodies don't belong to us, and God created us. He created our sexuality. He created our desires, and his perfect design for us is to be with one person. And so he wants us to obey his command to flee from sexual sin and only have sex, in the situation of, marriage and stuff.
Making kids.
Yeah, and I find that beautiful now.
How
like,
would that feel if you saved yourself for
my
marriage
God.
and then you fucked him and you got married and you did all this and then at the end it ended in divorce? And also the sex wasn't good.
It's less likely to end in divorce if she's a virgin. That's for damn sure.
yeah,
Born
actually,
again, virgin.
Because
though.
she's thinking like, this is all I can amount myself to.
No, it's statistically proven women who have a lower
And
body
not in a
counts.
disrespectful way at
Look,
all.
women who have a lower body counts have a lower rate of divorce.
Because
Because
they
of the
are more
women
committed
or
to
because of
something
the
that they
man?
are in a
Well,
box about.
It's because of the women. Because women initiate most divorces.
I've been with quite a bit of people, but I would say I'm never gonna leave my
Good for you.
I
That's
think
fantastic.
in
Good,
life it's
but
like
it's just not. I'm just talking about in general across the board.
I think I can see what you're saying because in life there's a lot of comparing. So if you were somebody that saved yourself for marriage, you have nothing to compare
Bingo.
to. But if you're saved again, you are
bit
no
different.
longer a virgin, and then you try it out with somebody else, then
Was that a loogie? What came out of your mouth?
It didn't come out of my mouth. It came out of my cup.
Wait,
Asshole.
what? You don't see that on the.
I do see it though.
That looks like.
It's literally drink. God, you guys are so.
I could have. I saw.
It did not come out of my mouth because my mouth was in the mic.
There was a projectile.
You're a projectile.
I saw a projectile.
You were a projectile.
Okay. All right. So Natasha, you're waiting till marriage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my very, very best. Yeah.
You know what's the interesting part about that?
Natasha, will you?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
He's doing it.
Whoa, he pulled a ring out of his ass.
Are you down to like go to Vegas tonight though?
That's crazy.
Go to Vegas tonight though.
Do it.
If somebody approached you like that, what are you on? Like if you guys have been dating for 3 months.
Bro, stop
and he pulls up
cock-blocking.
and he's
Dude,
like,
shut up.
Will you marry me?
Bro,
like,
shut
you
the
can tell
fuck
he's just
up,
scheming,
bro.
and
I'm
he's
trying
like,
to
all right,
propose.
I love you, and he's telling you everything that you want to hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
He's
no, I'm
telling you
listening. Sorry,
everything
I'm
that
thinking.
you want to hear, and you're like, oh, I feel this way about a man. But you know,
Kill
you've
my
been in situations where you feel some way about a man, and he doesn't feel that same way, but you feel this way, and then
cock-block.
one day he's like, oh, I really want to marry you. I really want to get this done. Like, da-da-da. Are you just going to feed into it and be like, yeah? Or are you going to think about how it could actually be on the other side? Because, like, why are you rushing into it so fast?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck did you even just say?
I'm just like not following.
Wait.
I'm sorry, I talk a lot.
Bro, this is a. Oh my god.
$100.
Oh my god.
That sizable and varied lineage is where she mastered the gang, Bianch. It's how her ancestors have been doing it for millennium.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I think they're talking about you with your like 20 different like lineages.
Well, talking about me?
I think he is.
Okay, but first
Into
of
the
all,
mic, into the mic.
as I said earlier, I'm Italian, German, Danish, Norwegian, English, Irish, Russian, French. And a lot of people are more than they think because they haven't done Ancestry. But this is literally, that's 8. That's not 20.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's not how pregnancy and gangbangs work either. But, you know.
Yeah,
Yo,
exactly. Like
this stream should be an advertisement for Celsius energy drink. Because
No. I tell you why it's not. Because you know what? Maybe I'm just biased, but I hate energy drinks and I hate caffeine because it makes me shaky.
Seems like you liked them.
Literally, I get so shaky when I had the Celsius, and now that I had some seltzers, I'm like a little normal now.
Wait, let's not forget
Anyway.
who's your dad.
You know, I feel
What
Yeah, can I know?
Oh, yeah. Wait, really quick, Eric, can you pull up the Twitch tab? I need a shout out. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. If you have an Amazon Prime, drop us a Prime sub, drop us a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single. Oh my God, look at all these followers. You guys are insane.
okay,
Duckman
he's
8.
following,
Oh my God, Duckman. Oh my God, what a legend. Thank you. Oh, look at Cloud Voski. Thank you, my friend.
I would like to say you're welcome.
Yeah, link up your Amazon Prime. Link it to your Twitch. You can sub. Yo, Orange Runner. Thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it, guys. Okay, bro, we're all over the place.
Just making them look.
You could hide that.
so like, sorry.
Yes.
Has anyone ever heard of like Live Me or Meet Me? I go live on there all the time. Like, not like
What?
just a streaming,
Okay, hold
kind
on.
of like this, but like I love streaming. You know what? Being on this podcast reminds me how much I used to love to stream and go live. It's so much fun. I meet so many cool people.
You know-
and make friends. So like, Live Me and Meet Me are amazing. Anyway, so.
Are you paid? Is this like a sponsor?
No. So no. That's actually I'm gonna get to why. So like I have met. La. Anyways, like, can I say something?
Guys, let her talk. Let her talk.
Please,
Guys,
let
let
me
her talk.
Sorry. So like Live Me is an app where you can like make friends, broadcast, play guitar, podcast like you're doing.
What you think?
So like I used to have this. I actually met my.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. So I actually met my
thanks.
fiance on Live Me, and
Bro,
I feel
this
like
is this like a Chinese psyop?
what?
Is Live Me like some Chinese bro? Just like the way you're. It sounds like you're doing an ad read right now.
No,
like,
I don't
hello?
get paid for any advertisements. I'm just saying, like.
Sorry,
I just,
Eric. Sorry.
It just popped in my head. and
bro,
I
what
say,
is happening?
I
Wait,
literally
hold on.
just say.
Wait, hold on.
You from somewhere. I used to attend marketing parties at the Armory and upstairs parties at Peter's. Now to the girls, Nat is that you all need to come back down to earth. None of you are 8s or 9s or 10s. You're all 304s at best.
304.
Oh, thank you. That's even better. Oh my God, big number. Wait, what is 304? Is that
304 is a hoe, honey.
Area code or what is that?
I need a
area
304,
code.
a bag
It's
chaser, a
area
go
code.
getter,
Where's
sure to hit the
304?
road.
I think it's in like, isn't area codes in like West Virginia or some shit?
Definitely not.
The only person in West Virginia was someone. who
Can you hide those,
I
Eric?
If you
don't
want to
remember.
make good friends, come over to the concert on March 24th in Soho, Santa
Wait,
Barbara.
concert what?
Oh, can we get a little?
We have an
little more
R&B
singing?
event going on
R&B?
this Friday,
This Friday.
Soho,
Oh, I'm so down.
10
Exactly.
p.m.
You guys want to
Come
pull up?
through.
I'm telling you.
Gonna be good vibes, everything.
Okay.
I love music.
Yo,
so I
we
will
have
support
to
y'all.
we have to react to your news article. So let's do that. We'll get the rest of the super chats. Eric, can you start pulling up the news articles? You could put it in the videos tab too, by the way, if you can.
Oh.
Whoa,
No.
zoom in one more. Control mouse wheel zoom in. Yeah, okay. So this is the
I
thing.
love the sunglasses.
Yeah.
So wait, can
It
you
was
read the
satire.
title? Can you read the
Oh,
title?
I can read it really, really good. Oh wait, I want me to read it. Okay.
Yeah, just
I'm too hot to get a
Scroll up,
boyfriend. LA influencer 24 claims her incredible beauty has stopped her finding love. Because men are so intimidated by her looks, they're scared to ask her out.
next one, Eric.
Daily Mail
Just control
doing
tab
a
over.
big.
And then this was on the New York Post.
I'm too hot to date. Men are intimidated, and it's a curse.
Yeah, can
if
you?
someone could not read
wait.
that as
No, don't play it, but just move the mouse cursor off of it, so it like.
No one talks about how hard it is to be literally so hot that you can't get away from, because all men are truly intimidated by and scared of you. Being incredibly hot is honestly a curse.
As you can see, I have crusted
Be
4
fucking
days
for
old
real.
mascara on my eyes. I'm hungover, and that is clearly satire. There's like sad ASPCA music played over that. And these articles took it, because I got interviewed by the Daily Mail over email, and I told them, I said, the only way you guys can put this in an article is if you specify that this is satire. They put it in there that there is satire in like the tiniest little teeny tiny, like when you read terms and conditions, you don't. That's exactly where they put where it's satire.
Don't trust journalists.
Dude,
Literally.
Daily Mail is very like I like reading their
Posture
stuff. But
check.
they're so toxic. Daily Mail is like annoying because
It's
like
okay.
everything's clickbait, and you know the people in the articles didn't say that shit.
It
It's
was
just the Daily
funny.
Mail saying whatever they can say to get views.
Wait. So last article. Pull up the last one just so we can see it, Eric. Okay.
But also, it was satire, but like, there's
yeah, go ahead.
like
go ahead.
there's some people who commented
Scroll
on
down
it, and
just a
they,
tick.
like,
That is a great picture.
I'm too hot
Thank
to date. This is why the fuck is this on Yahoo Sports? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. This literally, when I was on the radio.
What the fuck?
Hey, you got the tan lines and everything.
I'm
Where-
too
where
hot
was
to
this
date.
at?
Men
That's a
won't ask me
smoking
out
hot
because
My
I'm
house. That's pre-extensions.
That's
but-
Where was
ridiculous.
this at? Miami or what? 'Cause you
So
look like
basically,
you're in
you
Denver.
just trolled the hell out of everybody.
And it worked. Honestly, having a joke and then like articles saying that it's real, that is satire at its purest form. And Facebook, I seriously have like hundreds of like middle-aged women and men being like, I've seen better heads on prawns. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like what? Like, come on. And
You know what's funny is that
What?
I literally saw those articles on my Twitter for the last few days.
Really?
Didn't even click that it was you.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
click, didn't
Thank
click,
God.
didn't click.
It's okay, though. I mean,
Everyone's
it's
different in
not even bad attention. You know, like, this isn't articles about me being a terrible person. I was saying that I was hot. And what's more, like, it's actually alarming how, like, threatened people got by me saying that I'm hot. Like, whoa. Like, oh. No, like, it's scary to them. Like, oh, God forbid a woman has some confidence.
Like, you're
Even though
mad that you love
I'm
yourself.
confidently insecure.
That's what
But,
people
like,
love to do, is be mad that you love yourself. If you rate yourself a 10, you are obviously just a piece of scum from the edge of the earth. Like,
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
I was just
Literally,
literally in your
sometimes-
eyes met mine. So
Like sometimes I'll be like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm a 7, but like if I'm feeling confident, like I'm a 10, and I feel like we all have our days, and I feel like we should all love ourselves.
doesn't
and be
that
like,
set
we're
the
all
basis
10s.
for how you're gonna act for that day?
I think more so I was
Yeah.
like shocked that well, I know you said it was satire, but you said that men are intimidated.
yeah.
So wild. Do you actually feel that men are intimidated?
It was satire.
So many of them.
Yeah, the whole thing was a joke.
I know
yeah.
it's a joke, but
No,
like
so
everybody
many
says
of
that.
them.
It's like
I
a
agree.
thing. Everybody says that. You think that men are intimidated to date women?
Occasionally. I don't think every man is intimidated, but I think that a guy who hasn't gotten it very often or has only messed with lower level people, he's gonna be a little bit scared,
Mike
a
Hold
little
on.
bit more
Super
scared
chat
to talk to them.
99.99 cents. Black girl can say whatever, but she knows deep down she would mess with Mike Davis just like every other broad who is given the chance. I can change your broke life. But my first rule for women is only to speak when spoken to. You'll need a lot of training, darling.
I love this guy.
Yo, Mike. Yo,
So, like,
hold on,
question,
hold on.
Who's Mike Davis?
Oh my God, can you stop?
Mike
Okay.
Davis
The
is not
picture.
here.
Yo,
You try to hype up Mike Davis for 0.5 seconds, and now you're riding his dick. I
I'm
don't understand.
gonna hype up Mike Davis. I love this guy already.
Like, come
Get the
on.
picture out. Let's see Mike Davis.
Go off Mike Davis. You're fucking all the broads on
I
every
did- I did.
podcast. Come on, donate some money about that. That's what I have to say.
yo. By the way, Mike Davis. You could keep it here while I talk to Mike Davis. Yo, Mike Davis. Did you see that little lip bite she did? Like when?
Get out of my business.
Did you see that? Yo, I think
I could
there's.
do that.
I think there's like a little something between you and Mike Davis.
People love reading way too much
Wait.
into things. I mean, he's cute.
Here, can
Verbal
bro,
diarrhea.
I was gonna say, could you like kiss him? But like, bro, you got a lot of lipstick on. You're gonna fuck up my picture of Mike Davis. Mike Davis, do you want her to kiss you? Would you be down to kiss Mike Davis?
How much is he gonna send into the chat?
Oh my God. What is that? Huh?
What the-
ID? That was
Not
a lot.
enough.
That was
It
a
was
lot
fake.
of numbers. IDR.
It wasn't.
It wasn't enough. It was
What?
fake currency.
No, like yeah, it's called currency exchange. It's a little bit different.
It's like some
yeah.
Somalian
Yeah, ain't much.
Shut up, 4.
billions.
Wow. That's crazy.
Oh.
It's probably talking about me, to be honest.
What,
Mike Davis
what
gave
were
stop.
we talking about before?
I don't
What were
know.
we
Mike Davis.
One question for you. You said you have a couple sugar daddies right now.
Yeah.
Like what average age of your sugar daddies? Older men,
In their 40s.
40s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually, yeah.
Average. Okay. One question. We're gonna get to the super. Actually, let me do a couple super chats. Then I have a question for Sterling. I have it here. Okay, we have this one. This came through. I think we got this one. Yeah. Dean. Oh, we didn't really. Minimum annual income you'd require your man to make. If you guys just want to blast out something quick on this
$1,000
one.
a month.
Enough.
$1,000 a
That's
month.
exactly what I
enough.
was
Yeah.
thinking, shorty.
Enough.
Angela,
Mine currently makes 6 figures, so I'm used
into
to
the mic.
Period. That's awesome.
Per month or a year?
a year.
No, but you guys say it into the mic.
6,000 a year?
No, 6
Hello,
figures.
hello, you
Okay,
got.
I was like, whoa.
Okay, Shania.
I'm just cool if he has a job. That'd be nice.
If you work
Okay,
for
but-
something, that's on you. I like that. If you
Yeah.
have something that's gonna put you forward in life.
I don't need to put a number on it, just you're trying.
But okay, there are certain realities. Like if you want to have kids, a man's income is going to be a pretty substantial factor, because there's certain financial realities to having children. And then you can ask like, okay, well, how many kids do you want? How big do you want the kids to have their own bedrooms? Do you want them to share their own bedrooms? How many cars do you want to have? When you start asking these questions about kind of, to some degree, essential things when it comes to raising a family, then we can live in fairy tale land, but you do need to have a realistic sense of finances when it comes to raising a family and raising
If you
kids.
made the same amount of money as me, would we be very successful in a family? Like, do you guys think about that when you think about how much that you want somebody to make? Like, at least be equal. At least. Are you saying like, oh, I don't care if he makes this much a month? Like, I feel like for me, you have to be at least equal. At least equal.
Men don't really care about that though.
Okay, but that's on men. We're talking to women right here, aren't
Sure. Yeah. But so for you, the guy needs to make at least as much as you make.
we? At least.
So you wouldn't hold it down for a guy.
I would hold it down to an extent, but can you hold it down when I don't have it?
Am I too white to say that, by the way? Hold it down. Am I too am I too much of a white
Come on, you're doing
I don't know if I'm
most
like
at
cool.
all times.
I don't know if I'm cool enough to say hold it down. Can I pull off hold it down? What's that? What?
If you're asking, then maybe not.
If I'm asking?
Ooh.
I just okay, all right.
We know you make more than. No, I don't know actually anything.
All right, here we go. We have Praxis. Yo, thank you for the 50, man. This show proves that working in the industry destroys your brain. Keely, why don't you read this one?
This show proves that working in the industry destroys your brain. Redhead claims she's monogamous. Even countless men have ravaged her during her relationship. Cooper, once an Islamic harem and thinks that's
Harem.
better monogamy can't make this up.
Actually, I didn't even consider this as an option until after I left the industry. So, when I was in the industry, I was thinking the same way you're thinking. I was thinking monogamy.
Praxis, thank you, man. All right, Robert Riddle. That one came through. All these came through as TTS. Thank you guys so much. Guys, TTS. Wait. Man next to Brian. Okay, this one came through as, came through as TTS. Flechetti Spaghetti.
These names.
Thank you for the 50. Modesty is attractive. Everyone to Hard Rock's left.
Who's Hard Rock?
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Would be an immediate decline. He rated you the lowest because you have everything on display and it shows serious issues with confidence.
Okay.
Suck my dick.
Yeah, I like what I'm wearing.
Or should I say my fat labia minora?
Well, I missed your labia preference. I missed your labia preference. What kind of labia was it?
Audis are
Audi.
cool.
Audis.
I like
Okay.
Audis. I like Audis.
Watch
I'm a
any
fan.
of his podcasts.
Audis, okay.
All labia matter.
Okay.
All labia matter.
But Brian,
I'm
has a
tired.
preference,
Listen,
ladies.
I'm tired of the discrimination. The fuck?
I'm cackling.
Women are discriminated against. They're shamed if they have Audis.
Are they?
Yeah. You hear roast beef, beef curtains, wizard sleeve. What? You hear wizard sleeve.
You're a wizard sleeve.
Damn right. Fucking, I'll do some
sick of you.
Dumbledore shit, motherfucker. What's up? Let me bust out my fucking wand and shit. Okay. Oh God. Okay, haram.
They're driving everything.
Okay, visual done. I believe this came through. Thank you guys. Found in A Kroger X. Thank you for the 50, man. Why are women so hostile to each other over looks, and why do men always tend to get the blame? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by being hostile over like women comparing each other, or
Because-
like the comment that we just said that we are not attractive because we are not modest?
Are you
Like what hostility? Oh my gosh.
As women, are we constantly judging other women? Yes or no? Go around.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
How about you?
I guess sometimes.
Not constantly.
Why? Can we say why? Why?
It's not just a gendered thing. I do that with everyone. It's normal.
Yeah.
Of course.
I
it's normal
compare
to judge
myself-
People, but if you were talking just about women, why do you judge them? What made you
Because
think about it?
woman to woman, you just expect more from each other. Like whoever you hang out with,
Who
is
set
who
the
you are.
standards?
Yourself. I don't get it.
Yourself. So if you set your own standards and you don't have the idea of anybody else's standards, and then other people are talking down on you,
You lost me. I don't get what
Hold
you're
on,
trying
guys.
to say.
Hold on. Wait, what? Why isn't it? Here, can you read it?
Sterling, the more I see you, the more I blink with you. If I was a woman, I most definitely would sign up to be hashtag number four. Or hashtag 4. This pack of low-life, degenerate, mediocre women really have no business even being in the same vicinity as a man of status. Sterling, hashtag free taste.
I don't know what I said to make this guy like me, but thank you, Mike.
You should be number 4 for real.
Yeah, it's Mike Davis. Let's go. Where is he?
Oh, what? You getting up or?
I'm just trying to make my booster seat sit underneath me nicely.
God. By the way, this is him at one of his Burger King establishments. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mike Davis. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I don't know why his super chats are getting muted.
It's mine.
That came through a second time, yeah. All right, we have Mara Moore. Thank you for the 50, man. Let's make this easy. Woman objective is to have 2 to 4 children. If you can't, then be able to raise children. Best designed for early childhood care. Man, raise men and show girls what a man is. By example, best designed for school age and older care. Okay.
It's more of a statement than a question, I think.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Mara Moore. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right. We have Slap Them Cheeks. Thank you for the 50, man. To my redhead friend, porn addiction is destroying our youngins.
We did touch that.
Oh, we did? Oh, yeah. We did that out of order. Okay. Dog at the keyboard, Bryson. How come my second 100 message through Streamlabs wasn't read? Sad dog over here. It wasn't? Wait, it's through Streamlabs? Hold on. Your second... Wait. You only sent one, my friend. You sent this one. That's
Dog
all.
at the keyboard donated $100.
That's all I see. You sent 2? Are you sure? You may want to double check because I'm looking in the recent events and Sterling can confirm we only see the one. Just the high. We don't see it. Double check. Double check. Sorry. All right. Thank you, Mando. CJ, yeah, let me know if there's something that went funky on your end. Maybe it didn't go through. CJ's Game 50. By the way, guys, for the super chats, if you can, donate through Streamlabs. YouTube takes a 30% cut. So if you want more of your patronage to go towards whatever and not in the pockets of woke YouTube, just a consideration. All right, CJ's Game. Thank you for the 50, man. I love your show. Been watching the past 2 weeks. Keep it up. Hey, CJ, thank you so much for the support, man. Much appreciated. This one came through, yes. That one came through. That one came through. Walt Wang. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 50. Steve Harding. Is this a guess on? I don't know. Fairly surprised that nobody tried guessing this. Also, make sure to get the book Speechless, Controlling Words, Controlling Minds. Sterling, that's from Michael Knowles. Sterling, are you going to be back on Jedediah Live anytime soon?
If she has me on, yeah, she's fantastic. I love working with Jedediah. She is
super cool. Yeah,
really, really fun. Really fun.
She reacts to like a ton of our podcast clips and stuff, and so I think we're gonna actually try to get her on.
You should.
She's awesome.
She would be amazing on the show.
She would be awesome. She'd be awesome. Okay, cool. All caught up on super chats. Sterling, I had a question for you. So you said before you currently have 3 girlfriends. So how do you pitch it to a new girl? Like, let's say, and is there some degree of convincing that has to occur? Because I feel like the default, most girls are going to be like, I'm not cool with sharing. Yeah. But so how do you pitch it to a new girl?
It depends what mood I'm in on the first date, really. Like, sometimes on a first date, I'll just straight up say, I'm going to cheat on you. Because I think it's funny, and it's the balls of actually being honest about it and saying that. Like, if they don't get up and leave, which they don't, get up and leave right then and there on the first date, they already understand that I'm being honest. Another way I tend to do it is I'll ask them, like, how many kids can you give me? And I want a lot of kids. And if they say like 1 or 2, I'll be like, well, guess I'm gonna have to find someone else to help out.
What if they say 3?
Not enough. Not enough. We need those rookie numbers. We need to up those numbers. We need a lot more. So you can't approach this in a super logical fashion in a way of like, oh, here's the contract I want you to sign, milady. Sure. Like, agree to this instantly. You can't do that, because that's not how relationships work. That's not how women aren't attracted to that in the first place. Like, she has to be, like, for a woman to even consider this.
What's do you not like what you're hearing?
Oh, me, no. I'm just
you're just like making a face. So I wanted to get your thoughts on what Sterling was saying.
I stopped listening, honestly.
She definitely doesn't like what I'm saying, which is fine. You're entitled to.
Yeah, I don't have to.
You're welcome to not care. It's fine.
Can I say something? Okay, so yeah. Wait, if you have 3 girlfriends, or is it 4?
3.
There's 3 girlfriends. How do you not consider yourself a cult?
What do you mean cult?
I wouldn't say that's a cult.
If you have like a ton of women and a ton of children, that's basically a cult, right?
Oh, a cult. Sorry,
yeah,
I thought you said cold.
Like a cult.
I don't see how it's a cult. Like, literally every biblical figure has had multiple wives.
But isn't that kind of a cult?
No.
It depends on what you're practicing. I feel.
People like again, like the fact that you even asked that question.
Oh, are you? Hold on. Before, are you? Wait. Oh, you didn't do it. You're not going to do a little dance this time? What?
Not this time.
What the fuck? All right.
The reason why I ask that is because when you say I have 3 girlfriends, I just envision 19 kids and counting, or just like some Mormons with a bunch of wives and a bunch of kids.
I don't see a problem.
I don't know
with
why
that.
I envision that.
But to me, it's funny that you use the word, like the word cult comes to your mind, because that tells me that you are following the programming that mainstream media tells you that it's bad for men to live in their biological programming. Like, this is literally like as many. And the funny thing is, I only ever really get hate from Christian dudes. I don't get hate from Muslim guys at all. Ironically enough, because Islam allows for multiple wives. But you'll notice it's like anytime a guy, like all I'm doing is being honest. If you asked a guy, honest to God, if you asked a guy behind closed doors, no one else could hear him talk. It was just me and him on his own, right? If you asked him, okay, bro, look, you can have a woman who loves you to death. She'll be the great mother to your kids. But then on the side, you can have like another woman here and there, and she'll never find out, and she'll love you forever still. You won't break her heart, most importantly. Would you take it? He'll be like, fuck yes, he'll take it.
But a lot of guys have said no.
I'm telling you, they're not honest. They're not being honest.
I mean,
I'm telling you, because
like,
they feel guilty about being honest. All I'm doing is being honest. And that's the problem, is that like guys have been...
I've literally walked out of rooms, heard conversations people didn't think I heard, because I can be sneaky and I like to eavesdrop. And I've heard stuff that I wasn't supposed to hear. But like I've had guys say that they only want one woman, regardless. And there are guys out there.
Then why do men watch porn?
The what?
Then why do men watch porn? If men didn't have an innate...
Not every guy does.
Okay, I mean, you and I know a lot of guys do. A lot of guys watch porn.
Of course.
Like,
yeah,
if men didn't have the innate desire for multiple women, porn wouldn't exist. Every guy would be perfectly happy with one wife. Happily married Christians everywhere, but dudes, stop making a nonsense point. All right, it's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Like, seriously, it's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But women, dudes have an insatiable desire for multiple women. And the thing is, most guys suppress the shit out of that, and they replace it with pornography. That's the truth. Most guys have been brainwashed and they're trying to feel guilt and shame around the fact that they do genuinely want multiple women, even if they still only love one woman. They can love one woman, and occasionally they want to step out every now and then and just have sex with another woman. It's just part of our biology. It's totally different.
Anyway, so do you feel like it's possible for one
Rant
man?
over.
Do you feel like it's no, for sure. Get your thing out. Anyway, so like, do you feel like it's possible for one man to love one woman, only have desire sexually for one woman? Do you think that's possible?
No, I mean, porn proves it. Porn literally proves it.
But look, does everyone in the world watch porn? Because not everyone. I know a lot
of guys do. I think every guy who... if a guy can commit to one woman, honest to God, and never ever has he will never even look at another woman's titties as she's passing by and jiggling them about. Good for him. That ain't me, and I don't think that's most guys.
I guess it's just rare, but it's just not impossible. You know, there's always an outlier.
Okay, yeah, sure. There's gonna be an outlier. I think I am honestly speaking the truth for the majority of men, and the majority of men will not be honest about it.
Got it. So you think humans, like men, are just like animals, like lions? You know?
I mean, we are animals. We are animals.
It's in their biological nature. Like dogs have to like hump like a couple of times in a day before they get neutered. Like men have the same.
So you think all men are dogs?
I mean,
from how he explained it,
are you saying it like a derogative term? It's not like a negative way. Like it's it's like they have to release it. Like it's part of it. It's not. I guess it's biological. You can't fight biology.
It's like like you getting mad at that like you getting mad. I'm not saying you're getting mad, but a woman kind of like getting annoyed or disappointed or sad about that biological nature in a man is like me getting mad that a woman likes a tall guy or a big strong guy. Oh no, she should like a scrawny short Weasley man. No, she should. She should like a big strong guy.
Totally different, you know, like
not totally different.
No, it is. They're two different comparisons.
No, but I'm saying, because men and women are different. So
of course they're different. Men and women
I'm trying to find an equivalency that you will understand.
So we did it. It's hard to make analogies sometimes because we all come up with the wrong analogies. But I feel like, is it possible for a man to only sexually and romantically love one woman? Do you think it's possible?
Romantically love, yes. Romantically love, sure. Okay. Yeah. But he will still have an innate desire, purely sexual.
So you're telling me there's no men who don't look at porn, have shit on their phones they're hiding on their phone?
Why would I hide it?
No, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not saying there's no man in existence who does this. Obviously, I'm not saying that. You're making a straw man argument. You really are.
I'm just saying because I know.
I'm talking about generalities across the whole population. I think most men are dishonest about the fact that they have sexual desire for women that are not their wives.
Why?
Because they're shamed for the exact same reason. Basically, all of you have come out at me for having this exact life.
Why is it?
I think your life is bad.
Neither do
why
I.
is
I'm
it?
very happy.
Let's
be honest.
I really,
Let's be honest.
I'm super happy.
I really want to know why. Why is it that I can only love one man, like love forever? And
That's
how come a lot of men?
Because that's your biology.
Why
It's
is a lot of
It's
men?
biology.
Why can't a lot of men?
It's because you understand, like, men and women, we love different. When we love, hear me out. No, hear me out. Like,
What I just
listen,
said.
like, men love, when they love, they sacrifice. They sacrifice their freedom, they sacrifice their money, they sacrifice things that they could do for one woman.
But you know what?
And then hear me out. Majority of the time when they do that, we don't hold up our end of the relationship. They usually get complacent. You start doing things like fart in front of your partner. You start not shaving. You start putting
What
out.
does complacent mean?
Lazy. Like if I sign up.
So if you wake up in the morning, you're gonna look different if your hair is messy.
No,
but I
that's
shave
the
all
that's
time.
the
What does that
extreme.
have to do with-
That's the extreme. What I'm saying is, like, if I meet you at, let's say the metro is at 10, keep it there. Most people get late. Let's like I ask you to do something, you don't do it just because you were just simply lazy. You're an own individual. You've just, and then that piled up. Eventually, I'm gonna be okay. Well, since you haven't done this 3 times, the trash has been taken out. Now I'm not gonna vacuum the carpet. Then now it's sex time. Now I don't want to put out because not only did you not clean the carpet, you didn't wash the dishes, you didn't feed the kid. It just adds up.
But that's childish, you know.
It's not childish. It's
It
transaction.
is.
Everything in life is transactional. That's normal.
A little bit, but if you really, really love somebody, like I will put out any time for my fiance. Anytime. If I'm tired and he wakes me up with his dick in me, I'm like, okay. I don't care.
So even if you're paying all the bills
Sorry,
and
I'm
he's,
no filter.
I think you're looking at it from the really like innocently point of view. I get it. Like you're in love and you're young.
Yeah, I'm
but
happy.
at 30 something, 40 something, when life hits and you're not as fruitful and you're not as young, you're not like feeling this way. You don't feel like I feel alive. You're
Right.
not gonna be thinking that. So what you're setting
You're
yourself
right.
up for
I have my
failure.
days where I'm like, he wakes me up and I don't want to do it or whatever, but that's fine, you know.
And that
So I feel
piles
like-
up eventually. So then it's
What do
like
you mean it piles
Does it
up?
pile up or does she like it eventually?
there's no such thing.
Wait, what do you mean by piling up?
Because like let's say that one day you don't feel like it, it's gonna get worse. I don't get it.
How is it gonna get worse? We
Because
love
you're-
each other's company, been together, living together in a small ass space for 5
Well, we already
years, and
discussed
we're
that men and
still
women are different. You may be in love with it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
he's
in
slowly
love with
getting
him,
very
I'm
comfortable
happy.
and very lazy.
He has seen me at my worst, at my best physically. Like he has seen me when I don't look pretty, like at all, and he still loves me. He still gets hard in the morning. Like
Men
I don't
don't
have to
leave
do
women
anything.
because they're like ugly. They leave them because they get lazy. Like overall, like it's not because women, like everyone says like, oh, men leave women for younger girls. It's not because she's younger. It's just because everyone in their age brackets. It's not meant. You have baggage,
about- oh, yeah,
emotional, all
if
that
it's
crap.
It's because
that's really
it's
true-
because they're nagging him. That's what.
If
it
that
is.
is really true, then how come freaking what's his name, Leonardo DiCaprio always want to hook up with women like super young?
Because everyone in his age bracket has too much baggage.
Because he can.
But like,
And
do
the
you
girls
think
that are younger are
Leonardo
allowing it.
DiCaprio is kind of like a low key like
Oh my.
creep, right?
No, he's not
Why
a creep.
does he always dump
Why?
his
Okay,
girlfriend
why
after
is he?
25? And the girls are pretty as hell.
Simple question. Why is he a creep, and why are the girls that are going for him not creeps?
Society views women as most beautiful when they're like.
No, but
40
what? No,
below.
why are we shaming him? Why are we shaming the girls who want to date him in the first place?
That's
Why
how the
are you shaming
society-
those girls?
You
Why are you
tell
shaming those
me, you
girls?
guys are-
They're willfully lighting up to suck his dick. You ain't got a problem with those girls.
Why does Leonardo DiCaprio always dump the women after 25?
And they know that he's going to do that too, but they still keep coming
Because they're in it
every
for
year.
clout, because they're in it. Look. It's because I'll tell you why. It's because he's famous, he's rich, and they're all going out for clout.
And all the women know that. But they're still lining up every day to suck his
But
dick.
you know what? Some of them are staying there because they really do like him. You know.
Just because you like him doesn't mean you deserve him. That's the shitty part.
If he can do the same pattern over and
I don't know. Leonardo DiCaprio is attractive, but like lately, I don't know. Like his movies are good, but I feel like I don't like him as a person as much as I used to. But then again, I don't really know him. I just think it's kind of
Leonardo
gross.
DiCaprio, or was he the example?
He was an example, and we're talking about
He's a
him.
very prime
I just
example.
think it's awkward that he's dating women like 20 plus
I mean,
young,
well, heaven-
Wait,
younger.
you have literally got a bunch of sugar daddies who are
that's
fucking
for
you for
money.
money, and you
That's-
put. How is this any different? You
Because
don't
it's
see the
different.
hypocrisy
Because
here.
it's for money. Because it's for money. We
See,
don't.
but no,
I don't know.
but you value money. What is his value? Is it money? He has been.
No,
His
I
value
value
is
love. I'm just doing this stuff I do for money. But how do you know that the women?
How do you know he doesn't love those girls?
But
How do you know he doesn't
because
love
he's
them?
always dumping them after 25.
Yeah,
Name-
he stopped loving
show
them
me
then. He
one-
stopped loving them then.
Show
He
me-
stopped loving at exactly the age 25.
Show me one girl
Show me the money.
Leonardo DiCaprio has dated
Show
that's
me the
above
money.
25. How do you know he's? How do you know?
You had me at hello. What?
All I'm saying is, why does Leonardo DiCaprio dump a girl after 25? Is there anyone?
The girl is
unlimited
more than likely
access
in it for the money.
all of these women.
So, just throwaways after
I like where this
25?
conversation's gone. It's
Ew,
getting really
Okay.
fun.
I think it's a hamster wheel. We're going in circles,
That is
honestly.
definitely-
Okay, hold on. Okay, so why stop? So heaven forbid men are attracted to women when they're at their peak physical attractiveness and their peak fertility. Shut up. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. She drank too much fucking seltzers, all right.
Someone give me another seltzer.
Who was it who suggested we drink? Was it you, Sterling?
It's definitely me.
Oh, God.
But is this not are you not entertained,
Oh, you're
Ryan?
not-
This is super entertaining. And the chats are agreeing with me. Yeah. Oh, Mike. Sorry. My man, Mike Davis. Sterling, I got to head out. But please do your thing and hold down low lives while I'm out. You're doing God's work by gatekeeping the streets. We'll definitely meet in the afterlife. Question: can he ask Tate to kick Aiden off the visitor list and replace me? Yeah,
Who's
sure.
Aiden?
Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross.
Hey, yo, Mike Davis, thank you so much for tuning in tonight, and thank you so much for your continued patronage week after week. Really, you've been with us pretty much almost from the start. So, Mike Davis, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, and yeah, when Sterling's back on the East Coast, maybe you guys can link up for a Burger King.
I would actually love that. I would love that. That'd be funny. Hilarious.
Go ahead.
Okay, so like, how come there's so many old couples? Like, I've seen on TikTok and YouTube and stuff, like there's so many old couples who are both very old and they love each other so much. Like, you can tell they're freaky together, like they love each other.
Yeah,
like,
they grew up in a completely different time.
So you think it's possible for a man to love a woman the same age?
I'll
forever?
tell you. I mean, obviously,
They can grow
this is
together.
a anecdotal story, but I'll tell you a very interesting anecdotal story. I know a 70-odd-year-old guy that I've known my whole life from my 3,000-person farming town back in Australia. I thought this man had been faithful to his wife his entire life. Everyone around him had thought he'd been faithful to his wife his entire life. I got drunk with him one night, and we started swapping war stories. Turns out he'd been having sex with the occasional woman here and there the entire marriage. She had no idea. The kids had no idea. Everyone was super happy. A traditionally white picket fence kind of marriage. Super happy.
Cute.
But my point is if that was happening in the 1950s, it's been happening a while. Wow. That kind of stuff. People think it's just this phenomenon, a recent phenomenon of men wanting to having multiple women. It's been happening since the dawn of time, man. It's been happening forever.
The kings had how many people?
Exactly.
So you think you're a king? No,
I mean, to be honest, call me crazy, but all I ever wanted all my life is one person with one person. Both of each other,
hold
just
on.
with
Hide
each other.
that.
Jeremy super chatted $99.99.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Sterling is correct. To all the tradcons, nowhere in the Bible does it prohibit polygyny. Here's a red pill. The concept of monogamy was implemented by ancient Greece to motivate the plebs to work harder by giving them a wife and family. Nothing to do with religion.
I think it was Greeks or Romans, I believe, as well. Because the Roman Empire turned to Christianity, and then they enforced it because it was the pagan religion at the time to have monogamy. We talk a lot about religion on your podcast.
Yeah.
I kind of I don't know. I bring that with me. I don't know.
No, totally fine. Yo, Jeremy, it was Jeremy, right? I think. Was it Jeremy? What's that song by Pearl Jam? Jeremy. Do you know that song?
Is this a reference to your dad?
Jeremy?
Is this a hint?
Yeah, her dad is...
oh my god, that reminds me. I actually saw Pearl Jam in concert at the freaking San Diego Ohana Fest.
I do genuinely enjoy being on this
Ohana
podcast
Fest.
with you.
I love
Pearl Jam.
I saw them.
Even
Dude,
flow.
Eddie Vedder was really drunk.
Eddie Vedder.
You can never understand a dang word he is saying, but dude, I love Eddie Vedder.
Yo,
He's so
would
awesome.
you cheat on your boyfriend, fiance with Eddie Vedder?
What if he's
Unless he paid me
what-
like hella.
Oh, okay, bam. There we go.
And I would ask my fiance if he would let me.
Your
But I wouldn't do it if he said no.
So your sex is on a price. You can charge a price for your
She's
sex.
a sex worker.
Yeah, exactly.
what's
I
sex
would
worker?
ask my man, and
What
if he said
if-
no,
No.
If my man says no, I will not do it.
Okay, but what's your price?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Natasha, get you on too.
Jesus.
So for somebody like Eddie Vedder, I would say like $10,000.
$10,000 for
10K.
a fuck.
Because you can afford it. Because you never can afford it. Your price is gonna be low.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're lowballing them. You don't think your body's worth more than that?
Well, how much should I charge? You tell me.
Their
What would you
whole
charge?
entire
About
life
$350.
I find it interesting that
savings
you're making
plus
this
what
argument
they're
now.
making.
I find it very curious that you're making an argument now.
Oh, I'm not making an argument. I'm just want to know in depth, like,
fair
do
enough.
you
Just
put
curious.
a you put a price on your sexual value, or are you just getting money for the fuck of it?
The price is different for everybody, but obviously I have a minimum. So like, if someone wants to mess around, it's gotta be like a few thousand at least. So.
A couple more than few. I need a couple.
Off the table.
Well, you know, we all got our own things, but
So is your guy allowed to sleep with other people too?
no.
What if he was getting paid for it?
If he was getting paid for it, then yes, but he doesn't. And I even tried to make him a profile on Seeking and stuff, but I don't know, he's just a little shy.
God, you guys are alcoholics.
It's just me, bro.
You guys
I
are
bring the
fucking-
degeneracy with me. Blame me. I'm listening.
Another one? Oh my god.
Like, but to be fair, I'm like a 200-pound guy. She ain't like a 200-pound girl. So I can
that's
handle
fair.
a lot more
That's
alcohol
fair.
than she can.
Wait, I want to bring it back to this really quick. So, oh my god, this 10.
9.8, nigga.
Oh shit! Was that a hard R?
That wasn't hard.
It wasn't. Don't play with me. I'm not top. I respect all.
I'm gonna be right back.
I think what? Oh my god! What is wrong with
Sorry
you?
that
What is wrong with you, bro? Yo, I got some cranberry supplements if you need them.
I love this. This is doing this. Maybe your shows go a lot more smoothly normally, but I'm having fun. I think the chat's having a great time.
Yo,
These
the
girls
chat.
are laugh.
Bring the box
Yo,
over and
let's
no
pull
one
up
will
Twitch.
leave again.
Let's pull up Twitch really quick. The chat has been on fire. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. The link is in the description. Did you just spill the fucking liquor, bruv?
I didn't.
Oh my
It was
god.
an empty can.
The sound of the empty cans.
Wait, pull it
as
back,
she
pull it back.
You're mad, huh?
Yo,
I don't drink
who's that?
any, which is our-
Who's that? Hagrid?
No.
Yo,
How do
Hagrid,
you?
thank
How
you for the
do
prime.
you?
Shut the fuck up. Yo, shut up.
shut
Oh
up,
my god,
Brian.
shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Yo, guys, go to Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. The link is in the description. Go click it. Give us a follow. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Big Chuka with
Welcome, you're welcome.
94 with the prime. Oh my god,
It's
the
not
rat
you, ballhead.
Thank you, follow.
It ain't you.
Hey,
They love
It
me.
ain't me,
They love me, not you.
Oh
They
my
do love
God.
hating on you. I love that for one.
Elixir, thank you very much for the prime. Guys, Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show. Go give us a follow. Drop us a prime sub. Thank you, guys. Okay, Sterling. Wait, I already asked the question. Never mind. Okay. Sterling, your body count is what again?
It's like somewhere between 600 and 700, something like that.
600, 700.
600, 700, something like that.
Oh my god.
Homegirl is over there with a buck. She came with a buck. She came with a buck.
Stop
Are you
it.
irritated, Brian?
Get some help.
Are you upset, Brian? Are you mad because you don't have control, Brian?
The fuck?
Ask another question, Brian.
Oh my god, this fucking.
Make it
Didn't
interesting,
Brian, didn't
Brian.
you say that the chat can like mute somebody's mic?
Yeah.
Are they doing that now?
Yes.
You can mute my mic, chat.
Over here,
Huh?
order some drinks because
She will be slurring her speech for the next hour.
Just take your seat.
Listen here,
Take your
Brian.
seat.
I do feel somewhat responsible for this, but you know.
This is that energy. Okay. This is why I don't see. I don't drink. So I don't like go to the bars and the clubs, and I don't
so you
party.
don't have fun.
Yes,
Hey.
exactly.
Whoa, hold on.
What is wait, Brian.
I would rather.
There's all types
Brian.
of fun. I'm just joking.
Wait a second, Brian. What is your definition of fun, sir? What do you like to do for fun if you don't drink and go outside? What do you like to do, man? Tell me.
Let's talk about nightclubs for a second.
Give me
And
one.
bars,
I
hold
wanted
on.
to watch this make walk all day.
All right, do you see this? Here, put it on the girls really quick. I'm gonna hold it up to the camera so they can see. So this is sandpaper here, all-purpose sandpaper. This is the grit, is coarse grit.
Extra exfoliation.
I have fine grit, and I have medium grit. I would rather masturbate with sandpaper than go to a bar or nightclub.
Can you tell me why?
That's fair.
I don't like it.
Have you drank before at a bar?
Did you just say Asian ska music? What?
Asian spa. You never been there?
Yo,
they
that
scrub
sounds like
your whole
pretty
body
dope, though.
and they make you exfoliated and soft.
The fuck does that have to do with
I wanna
bars
go
and
so
nightclubs?
Sandpaper.
bad.
That's
Like,
just
yeah,
relaxation. What
you
does
said
that have to do with,
sandpaper.
like,
I
fun?
said
That's just like
exfoliate.
getting a massage or getting your freaking nails scrubbed has nothing to do with having fun. It's just relaxation. Like, I'll get a massage or get a manicure, but that's not. I mean, that's fun. But
Doing
that's
those
not
things
like
are self-care for me.
It's self-care, but I'm asking about fun.
Yeah, bars and
What do
clubs to me are not fun.
Is
And
self-care
why
fun
is
to you?
that?
I do agree that clubs are boring as fuck.
It's just okay.
I
It's,
agree.
First off, I'm introverted, so that's another component.
So you're scary.
What? Scary? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Do you feel like you're introverted because? Do you feel like you're introverted because you were bullied?
The fuck? Because I was bullied?
For
I don't know
No.
because, like, honestly,
The way
same,
that you
I
look
used
without
to
a
be
beard.
introverted.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I would say first of all, I'm an introvert in that sense where like I have a very type A personality. So being around people that I don't mesh with, I'm not putting myself in that position where that's why they're there. They're there looking for fun.
Stop
They're
the
there
cap.
to
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to send that.
It's all good. So they're there for fun. So I'm not going to put myself in a position where someone's going to grope me up and get mad. So
Understandable.
I'm
I feel like
very-
I'm not introverted, but I'm not extroverted either. I'm selectively fun.
I think you're
So-
just
I'm
like
very
finding
into
yourself,
being
honestly.
around people
I think
that
you're finding
think
yourself.
differently
finding myself.
from
Yeah,
me.
you're right. I'm just trying to be the best I can be while having fun. Like, look, I can go to the bar twice a night. I mean, not twice a night. I can go to the bar twice a week. Whatever, I'm tired. Don't judge me. So, like, twice Anyways, I can go to the bar, like, you know, like Friday night, Saturday night, and then I can freaking hang out and drink some tea and cook some pie and just hang out in my cabin in freaking Big Bear. So, like, I do both.
It doesn't matter.
Look at the way I'm dressed. You wouldn't guess that I do sex work by the way I'm dressed. Like, I'm very.
Honestly, your boobs kind of gave it away. I'm not going to lie. When I saw your boobs, I was like,
make you a sex worker?
no, it was just.
Sorry that I have naturally.
Look at Ava's titties. She just have a shirt on.
No, I was like, when I first saw her, it was the hair color and the boobs. And I was like, I have a feeling, but I'm like, we'll wait.
She has an intuition. Okay, Sterling, your body count, you said 600, 700.
Holy moly.
What's your body count?
I already answered this last time.
Well,
in the 20s or 30s?
fucking somebody asked for it. What is it?
Like 22, I said last time.
22. What about you? Nah, you.
Fuck off, Brian.
What's your body count?
No, because I already told you, and I feel like I shouldn't have.
Yeah, like
say
4
it
months
again.
ago, nobody saw that
I
episode.
don't think I
4
want to
months
disclose.
ago- Since 4 months ago, I have not
It's 5 months
fucked
ago.
anyone new. So if you
Well-
can go back and find that video where I told you what my body count was,
Well, you were in a
kudos.
you were in like a 9-month relationship with a woman, and you
It
guys
wasn't a
weren't having
relationship.
sex.
It was a situationship. No, no, it was
Okay,
a
what's your
fucking
body count?
humiliating fucking scenario. But
What's your body count?
I don't know.
Just
It's not out of this world. I can
Just
tell you that.
we're not judging you. We're just
We're not
Sterling
judging you.
Cooper.
I bet you there
I'm the biggest
are.
hoe here. I'm probably more of a
He's the
hoe than
biggest
all of
hoe.
you combined.
You are.
He's
You
a hoe.
are. In fact,
What are you
we're
ashamed
all
of?
of us
Come on, man.
around the table, but that doesn't matter.
And I never pop
Okay.
dirty on a
If I
test.
said
Hey, I'm a
one,
hoe
and if
too.
I said 137, you guys
Just-
would both
yo,
look at me the same way.
Answer
shit.
the
Look
question.
it up. Look it
Answer the fucking
Look-
question.
up. What's your body count? You go ahead and say it.
I don't.
I'm gonna answer the question, bro.
Mine's not like astronomical. I feel like it's really normal, but I just don't want to say the number
What-
because
what
I
is-
honestly don't know.
Give us a range. To start.
No.
No range.
A really wide range.
No.
Is it more than 20?
Are
That's
you rounding
yes.
it up by 2?
I don't want to disclose.
More than 50? More than
That
50?
dude who just made a comment. is
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Ooh, Brian's feisty
Dude, just like-
tonight.
Oh my God. Okay, go ahead.
I can see all the people irritated with this conversation.
You guys are just being ridiculous. Go ahead.
You're
3.
ridiculous.
What? 3?
3.
3 is your body count?
It's not your fucking business.
Ooh,
Unless we're
wow,
fucking.
your head, she
If-
bit it off.
If we're fucking and
That's the
you want to
answer.
know, I'll let you know. But we're not.
But if we're not fucking, why do you need to know, huh? Ooh, she made
Because
a point.
I'm sure some of you would say body count doesn't matter, yet you wouldn't.
Actually, I've never said that.
Well, I just don't want my mom and dad to see this.
If you fuck multiple people, I would hope that you were considerate enough to wrap it up. But if you've fucked the amount of people, you got tested, and you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. If you don't got nothing, shit, that's on you, right? Because I mean, the body count doesn't matter with men, right? That's what you guys said.
No, wait, what?
You
said
mean
that our body count?
Yeah, you said the body count with men doesn't matter because
that's
of
not, well, we didn't say that, but
that's around what you were getting at. Am I wrong?
I think it matters. Women,
You're saying women matter more.
Here's how I'm gonna frame it. Women care about a man's body count far less than men care about women's body count.
That's a lie. Oh yes, no, that's true.
That's super true.
I'm sorry, that's true. Yeah.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Someone get this chicken.
Fuck
AA
you,
or some
Brian.
shit.
I'm sick of you.
We need to get you to rehab.
I'm gonna
or something.
say your whole name the whole show because I'm so sick and tired.
Shut the fuck up. All right.
Mute the mic.
There's just I don't talk about intimate stuff on public, so that's just something.
Natasha.
Same with her.
Oh, all right.
And here's the thing: like anytime you ask a girl that question, she's never even gonna. It's very rare that a woman is ever gonna answer that question honestly. Let's be totally honest. It's kind of like you're gonna like you literally wouldn't tell the truth anyways. What are you talking about? Like, it's like asking a guy exactly how much income he makes. He's gonna round up or something like that.
But with a woman's body count,
he's gonna say like, I tell you what. Here's a perfect example. A guy is gonna say, "Oh, I make 7 figures a year, or I make 6 figures a year." That's a big range. If a guy says I make 6 figures a year, that's from 100K to like 999,000. That's a big range. That's the way guys are going to communicate their income like that. The same way that a woman is going to kind of be very, very vague about her body count. So, I think it's an equivalency.
So you said that before you make a woman your girlfriend, you ask her her body count.
No, I don't ask her anything. I can just tell.
Okay, so you're in love.
I can tell. I can tell.
Oh, okay. I was about
Yeah,
to say,
because
how do you say your girlfriends have a low body
like,
count?
I can tell if it's not like I can tell she's exactly 12.
You
bodies.
have exactly 350.
Yeah, I can't tell that. I can tell
because the way that you didn't interact.
I can tell if she has a high or a low body.
Well, let's test
just by
it
looking
out,
at her.
baby.
Okay, go around the table. Go around the table and tell us how many bodies.
And a high body count is a way of behaving.
Go around the table and tell everybody what their body count is.
I told you, I can't tell you have X number of bodies. I can tell you if you have
so
a higher or lower.
How much you did an estimation?
It's purely.
You have more than.
Do you want me to insult you again? Is that what you're
That's
do?
exactly what I want. That's
you
exactly what I
want.
want.
To get you to insult you.
I have. How many?
Let me tell you something. So when I'm with a girl who has a very, very low body count, she will do certain things to try to keep me around because she doesn't want to increase her body count. She wants to keep me around as her boyfriend. She wants to make me a boyfriend. Really? That's what she's trying to do. So she's going to do certain things to try and keep me around. She's going to do certain things that are not sexual.
So
she'll
massage you.
She's going to do certain things that will display to me that she is wifey or mother material, right? However, a woman who typically has a very, very high body count, a good example is if we get into an argument or I put down like a boundary and she doesn't like the boundary in the relationship, let's say, her first response is going to be seeking male attention.
Boring.
That's true. It's just true.
Sad.
It's true.
Confused. Are you sure that's with every female or just the one that you...
I'm just going off pattern recognition. And I have friends who have a bit of experience in this too, and they have recognize similar patterns.
Because I feel for me, on my first attempts, like, oh yeah, I'm fucking around with this person. I was like, oh, I want to be wife material, da-da-da-da. I'm going to keep doing this for them. I'm going to make them happy. And then I fuck somebody else that didn't match up to the needs or the things that I wanted to do for them. Like, you fucked me, yeah, but I didn't want to provide for you. I didn't want to cook for you. I don't want to clean for you. I don't want to do none of that stuff.
How do you wipe your nail? Or sorry, how do you wipe?
Fuck you.
How do you wipe, bro? Your nails. What the fuck, bro? Your nails are so scuffed. Like, what the fuck, dude? How do you wipe?
You roll it over about 4 times.
Yo, hey, Keely, can you go get some toilet paper so she can demonstrate how she wipes?
Oh my goodness.
Can you bring a White Claw with you?
No, just the toilet paper.
She does not need a seltzer.
She does not need another seltzer. Don't bring her a seltzer.
Don't let the men tell us what we do.
She does not need a seltzer.
Oh, she's too drunk. Am I too drunk for you? You want me to be entertaining or?
Father, I saw a guest. I saw a guest for the father down there.
Right, huh?
All right, show
Did I
us.
say anything that made me look stupid?
Here,
Probably.
show us how you.
Let me show you how I go to the bathroom. Okay, well, one, I'm like OCD as fuck.
This is gonna be online forever, so don't be cringe.
This is the first one.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sarcasm. We're all being cringe.
You see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah, show us.
Oh my god. 9-inch nails.
Second one. You see no nails here? This is like 5 rolls of toilet paper in my hand.
You mean
this
5?
Is second wipe.
Not rolls.
You wipe until you don't see shit, but this is the last wipe I'm doing with this piece of
They can't.
No,
they can't
you
hear
gotta end it with a baby
already
wipe.
too big. So this is
Into the mic.
Into the toilet.
Into the mic.
toilet.
So like after toilet paper.
How many shits did you take? What did you eat the day before? Huh?
Hey,
This
those
is
are the
one.
good
This is
toilet
one.
paper
You
too.
can't see my nails behind
She's
that.
representing the good toilet paper.
You can't see my nails behind that. You see this? You still can't see my nails behind that. You guys are constantly talking shit. This isn't doing nothing to my Look, I'm bending it fully over. It's not doing nothing to my outfit. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have to do all that. I was done. I wait until the last second of having the shit. I'm just kidding. I was stupid.
Everybody, I hope you're happy before we die. Never before we die.
Keep like cackling.
Don't sit here in and out.
Retarded people.
Hold on, wait. Listen to this. Oh my god, this fucking.
You don't call retarded people retards.
Wow, that's offensive
Bad
to
taste.
someone.
You call your friends retards when they're acting retarded.
Rude.
That's actually very accurate.
Based.
Sometimes.
I do.
Okay, so really quick, you're a 10 and then you're a 10, correct?
You're so rude. You talk about me shitting and then you say you're a 10?
No,
Like,
just
come on, get out of my face. You're such a fucking
just okay.
something, Brian. I'm sick of
Are you a 10?
Oh, yeah,
Brian.
definitely.
Are you a
Brian, I
10?
said I was a 9.8, Brian.
Are you guys willing?
Give me.
Go.
Brian.
To-
I'm sick and tired of you, Brian. Give me a fucking
Hold
ankle
on.
wipe, Brian.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
go.
Are you willing to
Yes,
revise?
Brian.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
man.
up. Are you willing to revise your answer?
Yes, Brian.
All right, wipe your fucking.
Wipe my fucking nuts. I'm sick and tired of you trying to fucking say that I'm less than without makeup. Makeup, I put one single batter of makeup on my whole face. You can suck a dick. If you think
Oh, it's a
that
makeup remover. I see what you're
yeah.
doing here. Okay, I see.
you want to see how tired I am, Brian? You want to see how I went out and partied last night, Brian?
I get the bit. I
Like,
get
come
it.
on.
I get it.
Do you guys actually want to remove your
Yeah, I
makeup?
don't
Is it worth it? I don't know. Is it worth it, chat?
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
Ones
Put my
in-
thing down, flip
ones
it and
in the
reverse
chat.
it.
I
That's
want
Bram
to.
from a nigga flying yet.
Put ones in the chat if you want them to remove them.
Oh, hold on.
M. Martin super chatted $100.
Ghetto talk.
Personality ratings from Sterling.
It's what
Natasha,
being a nigga,
9.
la, la, la.
Angela, 8. Human thumb, 2. Hard rock, 8. Emo catfish, 2. Chocolate disappointment, 2. Raggedy Anal, 2.
Chocolate disappointment. Chocolate is good. I don't give a fuck. Rackety anal.
Yeah, what the
That was pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty funny. Oh shit.
All right, here you guys go. Hold on.
I don't get it.
That was silly.
It was very silly. I enjoy a good chuckle.
Watch them, I'll be like, you're a 1.
She
Here.
didn't even put it on her face.
You can suck my dick. No, stupid. All right, ready? Neutrogena. I'm glad you got the good ones, Brian. I really appreciate you caring
Yeah,
for women's
I'm looking out for
faces.
you.
Look at her go. Look at her go.
wear makeup, so it's anything.
Am I supposed to wipe the
Lipstick,
off?
lipstick off too.
Fuck you. I'm not mid. You're mid. But I'll be quiet.
Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done?
You created this piece.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. But you better tip Brian like $1,000, and then I'll be quiet.
Boo,
so.
fuck tipping Brian. He doesn't get paid.
Oh my god. I'm starting. So, passport, go.
How much
They did
different
it.
do I look, panel? Can you tell me how much different I look, panel? No lips.
It's mostly
I
this.
wonder where my lips went. Can you
mostly
guys see them? What's different? Can you tell me? Can you let me know? Fuck off.
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes and the right look, you could be very striking.
Oh, so you're saying that I look different and bad now that I
I'm
don't
gonna
have no
pretend like
makeup
you
on?
didn't just make my dick go soft.
What?
Oh, my dick went yours off. No, wait. My dick went yours off. No.
I can already tell that I
It
don't
was
like
already
you.
soft.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Okay.
This is fun. There we go.
Yo, passport bros, we fucking up. Passport bros. Oh my.
That's just the next line of questioning. Oh, great. Let's go. I'm
Bro, do you drink with like your partners?
Don't ask me.
Oh my. Please don't get drunk around the boyfriend because.
Fuck you, Brian.
Please don't
okay?
ever drink around the boyfriend.
I know. I learned that the hard way, Brian.
God.
Okay. God, you're digging in some
Yo,
really deep
yo,
short,
imagine,
Brian.
imagine you're a blue collar worker. You just fucking
Get drunk in front of anyone. It's,
God,
it's sad,
shut up.
sad case.
You just laid some fucking brick for 10 hours in the fucking cold in Minnesota, and then like, yeah, you know, cause her. And then you come home and you just want to chill the fuck out, and then your girl's liquored up, and she's just like.
Put her in the right place then. Fuck out of here.
She's like.
I bet you can fix that with some dick.
I was waiting for that button.
Or with some attitude adjustment.
It's Ugandan Knuckles. Hello?
Can we just play a board game? This is getting awkward as hell.
Is it getting awkward?
Yeah, you know, a little bit.
Am I being toxic, chat?
Always.
Am I being toxic?
Always being toxic.
It's getting a little
Brian.
toxic. It's good though.
Brian, you're always toxic.
I'm never toxic.
By the show of hands, who wants to like talk about Ghost
Well,
or play like
okay.
a board game?
Whose show is this?
This isn't Ghost. This is
Brian's show.
Yeah. If I want to be toxic, I'm gonna be toxic. Okay. Wait. Whoa.
He's gonna get all the soup chats,
Yo,
too.
did you? Whoa. Hold on. Yo. Hold on. Whoa. Stop the fucking show. Stop the fucking show. Yo. Hold out your right arm. Hold out your left arm. Show the tats. Show the 3-digit tats. Yo,
I don't
she's.
even know what this means.
Show it to
numbers.
the camera. Show it to the camera so the camera can see. The camera can't see.
888.
No, you gotta go. You gotta like turn
I
it.
can't.
She's got 444. You have 888. I don't know. That's just weird. Because that's like double.
Double.
That's double, son.
Were we talking about that all podcast, guys? That's so crazy.
Bro.
That how numbers and spirituality really line up with what you're going through at the moment.
Okay.
You guys trying to turn it into some bullshit? Because I don't want to hear it.
I feel like so many girls have like the 3 number.
The
What
reason
is
I
that?
have 444 is because I know that angels are protecting me, but I didn't get that tattooed because I know that angels are protecting me. I got that tattooed because my homegirl, she passed away. And,
The only thing protecting you
no,
is
let me
Plan B.
fucking speak. Actually, I've never taken a Plan B in my whole entire life. Never one time have I ever taken a Plan B.
Okay, the only thing protecting you is Nexplanon. How about that?
I don't even know what that is, okay?
Get it together. Get your life
Anyways,
together.
I got 444 because not only were my angels constantly protecting me, but when my homegirl that we talked about getting matching tattoos of this number, she passed away, I got it tatted on me. And you can respect that and you can sit here and laugh at it all you want. But on some real shit, like, it helps me be stronger knowing that I will be protected by, if it's not some energy that someone's making up by myself.
Leave it there. Okay. Yo, Chris, Anonymous. Yo, thank you for the 50. I'm about to leave. These 2 girls are giving me a headache. I can't actually hear an intelligent conversation. You said you hate the Barn Club, Brian, but this is as close as it gets. I'm sure I'm not the only person who shares my thinking. Yo, so honestly, the girls got fucking liquored up. Wasn't I put all the blame on Sterling on this one.
Liquored up. If only you had a hard drink to drink.
I ain't putting a gun to their head and making them drink, Brian.
But the girls never drink on the show. Like we never offer alcohol and shit.
I didn't realize
No, it's all good.
That's my bad.
No, I think maybe we just overdid it.
It's
when I think
definitely
You
been
guys are
entertaining.
fucking
It's been
dragging it. I could be a belligerent drunk right now, and you're sitting here trying to say that I'm doing some crazy shit. I'm speaking.
I will take part of the responsibility.
Okay, so bring me back, and don't give me a single seltzer and see if I talk to you the same way. Okay, yeah, I started on my words a couple times. That's because I feel like
I'm grab some waters for all of us.
No. Just stay there. We're gonna
wrap up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, how about them then? So are you talking about them because they're not drinking?
Just take a deep breath.
They're not talking
everybody.
either, huh? So What do they have to say? Because
About
they're
what?
intelligent women who don't drink right now, right? So ask them some fucking questions.
What are you even talking about?
No, they're subjected to the people that are drinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3
All
aren't
of us
drinking.
are taking over
so
the
ask them some
podcast.
questions.
I think it's everyone else's turn.
Don't
because
shush
both
me.
of us
Chill.
are-
Don't shush
Just
me.
chill for like 5 seconds and let Brian get a word in. Just chill.
I mean,
Just chill.
respectfully, the reason we haven't been talking is because we haven't had a chance to.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So,
Cut in.
yeah.
How strong is your role?
I still want to know who your dad is. That's the big mystery.
all
Are we
do.
going to get that big mystery reveal at the end?
for
Yeah.
Shania's dad. I don't.
No one's guessed it.
No one's. Well, I mean, there's probably honestly someone in the chat probably did guessed it, but yeah. Okay, so any final thoughts here before we wrap up here pretty soon? Don't worry, guys. The screen's gonna go black, but go ahead. Final thought.
Final thoughts, no more liquor on this show.
Yeah, no
That's
more-
why,
no
don't invite me back and let me get everyone looking up.
It's all good. Every once in a while.
Okay, but honest final thoughts, I think we've actually had, apart from like the last, like say 20, 30 minutes, the rest of the show, we actually had a lot of really cordial back and forth. I saw it was really interesting for me because obviously you and me probably disagree on a bunch of stuff, but there was a whole host of other things that we completely agreed on. True. You know, likewise over here, ironically enough, like the very, very Christian young lady, I saw you nodding along with a bunch of stuff I was saying. You know, you probably disagree with my lifestyle. I think this lady over here definitely disagrees with my lifestyle, but we still sort of eye to eye on a whole bunch of stuff. So I think, you know, I like having conversations like this where we can disagree on stuff, but respectfully find some kind of common ground somewhere. So I enjoyed myself.
Any final thoughts? Anybody else?
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't like. I think like me having a disagreement isn't a bad thing. I think that again, like your lifestyle fits for your bracket and what you've done in life, and the women submit to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But again, like majority of people who are watching have to understand that because I'm in the content space where they'll listen to that and think like, oh well, I have the same rights. I deserve to have a traditional wife. They want to go be a passport bro, and I'm like, bro, you're fat, you're broke, you don't deserve a traditional wife. You need to level up. And I would say that, and they'd usually hate that, and I'd stand by that because the same way they want a traditional girl, the girl, she's gonna be way more traditional back in my country. So trust me, she's not marrying you for love, she's marrying you for your green card. So a lot of them don't want to see that, and then they'll just keep them in the country, and I just think it's whack. So if you have the finances and the mental capacity to do it, that's good, but most don't. So that's my only argument.
Wait, to what?
For the passport bros and his lifestyle.
Finding a traditional
so
woman.
are you against passport bros or?
I understand the fundamentals of it for those who have done everything in life to make sure they are a man. But if you're not a man, I don't think you deserve that, honestly. Because not only that, you're going to be with a girl, you're going to make her miserable. She's going to have kids with you. And that's just a whole generation of...
What do you mean you're going to make her miserable?
If you don't have your life together, what makes you think you know how to appreciate a traditional wife?
Oh, so you're saying in the context of passport bros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, I mean, we're talking about, like, relationships here. He has 3 that he can handle. They are happy.
Do it, Alvin. Do it, huh?
What?
Go ahead.
He could do that, but if some other guy who's living here who's never had an idea of what a male figure is in his life, he's going based off of whatever little content he picks from the internet. He's saying, well, I want a traditional wife. But therefore, he doesn't even have, like, a credit score. He doesn't even have, like, his life in check. He's still driving the hoopty from high school. But you want a traditional girl. Like, what happens when you bring that girl over here? You're going to basically make her a Western woman, and she's going to realize, like, this guy really doesn't have his shit together. Now she's going to cheat on you.
You know what the solution to that is? Don't bring it to America.
I think that's a cop-out. I think that's a cop-out.
It's the solution, though.
But it's embarrassing. I
It's
think that's
true.
so
It's the
embarrassing.
solution.
I'm Vietnamese. I have workers.
Yeah, but he can raise a family over there.
But
so he should go over there.
But the whole point of
that's my point. That's my point. That's my point.
If he adapts to culture, that makes sense. But if you're not going to adapt to culture, you're going to marry a girl. Why do you think she married you for the American culture? You're going to marry her and keep her in her country when she really wants to come over here. I think that's selfish.
Oh yeah, she does.
So, wait, yeah, she does?
Like I agree with your hypothesis that most of the girls that are probably
Yeah.
matching up with these passport boys or
have
whatever,
so many- yeah.
they're doing it for the green card. I get the point.
Yeah, and a lot of guys don't know that because they're seeing only the traditional like value in which I understand. We all see things we want, but like it doesn't mean you can have it. A lot of people don't see that, so they'll like kind of.
But are you saying the key thing when it comes to the passport bros? I mean, we could debate kind of what the motivations are on the women's side. Is the men in Western countries are dissatisfied with the behavior of Western modern women, and they're looking to South America and Asia for more feminine traditional women.
Yeah.
Do you disagree with that part?
I understand with that statement. My thing would just be level up. Like, I just think that, all right, so what, the girl here wants you to make a decent amount. I'm not saying the extremities of like the 6-7 figure guys. I'm not saying that there aren't girls who don't want you just to be like not socially awkward. Like, a lot of guys are socially awkward.
I think you're a bit ignorant to like the average guy's experience. Consider this, right? Most guys, the average guy today, his granddad had to put in a quarter of the work to get the kind of woman that is 4 times as amazing as the woman he's attracted.
Oh,
to.
Are you talking? You're talking
like
about
his grandmother was an amazing woman and a very, very feminine, natural woman, and his granddad really didn't have to do the kind of work he has to do right now as a young man in the Western world.
So you're talking about HOEFLATION.
Yes, it's HOEFLATION.
HOEFLATION. So modern men have to work 5 times harder than their grandfathers did for women 20 times worse than what their grandmothers were.
Yeah. It's true. It's actually true.
I get what you guys are saying, but again, I guess with what I understand from everything, it's like I have a family salon back at home. They're the guys that are born here and guys who are born in my country. What they do is they sit here and they realize like, all right, I want to go back to my country, marry a girl. They're miserable with the back and forthness. Like that's like an average guy from what I've seen and then what I've had to coach with. So I get what you're saying that there's.
So they don't stay there. They try to do.
They can't afford to stay there.
They try to do 2 countries.
It's like because they're here. It's like it's hard to make money over there.
Because they work here.
Yeah. So how is that? It's not realistic.
Yeah, it's not. It's hard. It's not easy. Not everyone can pull it off. They can't. It's true. They can't. It's.
That's just my only argument. That's all I'm saying. It's not easy. So.
Yeah, I get it.
HOEFLATION. That's the thing.
It's true. It's a thing.
Women are asking for way more now and bringing the least.
They're asking for more now because they're ignorant. But honestly, like I grew up here and I was just as ignorant, not to the degree that it's gotten to, but like the only reason why I am the way I am now is because I met somebody that made me realize, holy crap, I need to have my life. I don't have the luxury to be barbaric.
Hold on.
Alvin Sam super chatted $100.
Yep. Thank you, man.
Ling Ling, modern women are masculine, argumentative, combative, and overweight. But, by your logic, that's the man's fault.
Your response to Alvin?
I didn't say it was his fault. I didn't say that. There's plenty of women that there isn't. That's the thing. Everyone lives on social media, so you're looking at the girls that you do see on social media that is masculine. I literally have been enlisted at nail salon my entire life. There's women of all walks of life. I deal with more women than the average guy has ever dealt with women. So how is it that I can get those girls who are barbarically masculine to submit to their feminine side just by simply them paying for a course with me?
You're doing God's work there.
Excuse me?
You're doing God's work.
That's my point. So it's like even for myself as a living testament, like how can you say that? It's yes, a lot of these girls don't even have like a proper upbringing, and then you have social media making it to this crazy extravagant level of like there's only this and there's only this. There isn't. I mean, just me being here in Santa Barbara for like the past 24 hours, I've ran into girls at coffee shops that weren't to a certain degree where I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Everyone isn't like that. But we only see what is on social media, is all I'm going to say. And they're going to argue with that because L Asian, because you guys live on social media. You're a burner account, leaving comments. That's what you do. But why don't you build some social skills and get out of it? Find some common grounds with girls who actually do, I don't know, pottery class, church, shit like that. I think people make it so extreme.
A lot of these church girls are chameleons.
Okay, that's the extreme. Like I'm saying, like I was in the women's space, like I for nail salon since I was 14. So therefore, yeah, there are those type of girls who use that as a facade. But then there are girls who are just there, and there's also, like he said, women are fucking obese and masculine. What about the guys who are feminized and obese also? But then they demand it.
I'm just curious. On average, what do you think like the average age of one of your female clients would be?
Right now, they're mid-20s, early 30s.
Right.
Early 30s. Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So, I mean, and then like anyone that's younger, like the younger guys that are complaining about women being shitty, you're young. You shouldn't even be dating. You should honestly be getting your shit together. So I really don't see why that's even an argument. I get getting your thing offshore, but like, honestly,
yeah, but a lot of guys want a wife, man. A lot of guys want to have a wife and kids. They really do.
But that's
a lot
my
of guys
point.
don't want to be a playboy. A lot of guys don't want to fly around the world on jets and drive fast cars and be a playboy. A lot of guys really just want a wholesome life.
But I know that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. So I don't see where the contrast is at in the argument. What's your point in that?
I think I was reacting to something you just
said. I was like, I know they want, a lot of guys actually get into relationships with women wanting that to be like a serious thing. It just kind of goes to shit when she shows them things that are unattractive. Yeah. So I feel like this has died down. All right. Maybe
It's not a bad
sorry.
thing. We calmed everything
No,
down.
we're listening to you.
Sorry.
It's just
Don't apologize.
Sorry.
Here's the thing.
I'm just saying there's hope is all I'm saying. There is hope.
We're not saying that there aren't good women in Western countries. That's not what we're saying at all. However, there are certain realities in the dating landscape. For example, it's kind of always been the case, but when social media was introduced and when dating apps were introduced, you basically have women who are all chasing after the top tier of men. Hypergamy, I'm sure you're familiar with the term.
Mm-hmm.
So all these women, they're all chasing after the top tier of men because here's the thing. Women will confuse relationship attraction for at least how men view it. There's relationship attraction and there's sex attraction. Men will sleep with women that they would never commit to or never have a relationship with. Typically, though, for a woman to be willing to sleep with a guy, he needs to be at least attractive enough to be in a relationship with in terms of physical appearance. But men, we will sleep with women who we would never be in a relationship with her strictly just based off her looks alone. But we welcome the easy, not all men, but men will welcome the easy access to sex. So what you have happening because of that is women are hooking up with like top tier dudes who they will never be able to secure for a long-term relationship. They either wrongly think that they can secure that man for long-term commitment so they're either delusional or they acknowledge that these guys are just fuck boys and I'll never get commitment, but they'll always kind of be chasing after them and they'll either wrongly think, well, I'm able to sleep with a guy who's a 9, so I must be a 9.
Yeah.
So you have women with overinflated self-perception of their own physical attractiveness, of their value on the dating marketplace, let's say. And so to say men go level up, well, the reality is at the end of the day, like if at least what makes logical sense, an average woman should get with an average man. However, average women can sleep with men who are not average. You disagree?
And you don't think men can do the same thing?
No, men.
God, no, they can't.
No, average dudes.
Any level.
Nope.
You
An average.
Don't think an ugly guy could get a girl just by having money.
Well,
yeah, but
no, but
that's
you've
not
added
average.
you've added a variable there. So
having money is average. That doesn't. That's
no,
not
most men
extraordinary.
like make $50K a year or something.
Less than that. Less than
40.
that.
What is it? 45. I don't know.
It's like 30 in America, I think.
Yeah,
the average
so
American wage is like for a guy is like $30,000 a year.
Men can make up for their lack of looks by money, status, and charisma. The worse looking you are, the more you need.
How about a girl?
I mean, a girl having a pleasant personality can make her more attractive to a partner, but it's not like
And
make her.
anytime we have a contradiction, you're going to say, oh, well, that's just because men and women are different and that's unfair and it's just unfair. But at the same time, that's
Wait, so do you think we're the same then?
I think that there's equality.
We could be held to the same accountability.
Oh yeah,
Into the
because
mics.
you can switch it around and
Into
you
the
can say
mic.
that the woman was the breadwinner or the man, but at the same time, like, okay, yeah, it's very common for the man to be the breadwinner. He's supposed to do this. He's supposed to do that.
And it's
The
okay to
women's
switch
supposed to do
roles
that,
at the
and
same time. You can.
What'd you say?
You can switch roles.
Okay,
also.
here's the difference. Just to respond to your initial comment. So, an average woman could get laid with such a frequency as compared. Okay, here's the equivalent. Average women have the equivalent sexual pull as a male celebrity. So an average woman, if she was so inclined, could sleep with a new guy every single night of the week. She could probably sleep with 2-3 guys a day.
Easily.
In order for a guy to be able to do that, you are less than the top 1% of men can do that.
You have to be Leonardo DiCaprio.
You have to be like you have to
want it.
And I think you have to even have more than you have to have more than just good looks as a guy to do that.
Yeah.
You need status. I think honestly only men with status can do it. What's that?
You're talking about the high value.
No, when I say status, I mean like celebrity, athlete, musician. These are the kinds of men that can like really run through chicks. But like an average chick could basically have the same sexual pull as like a top tier dude, really top tier dude. Average guy working at Starbucks, bro. No,
He ain't getting
He ain't getting laid. He ain't getting laid, or
What
he's
if he-
struggling to get laid.
Like, what if he lies about everything and he goes out
Even
and he's
if he
like, I'm a
lied.
high
Yeah,
status
but
you know how
women are
hard.
very, very good at picking up on bullshit. You're instinctive, man. You know if a guy's full of shit.
Yo, it's women have. Well,
Some
women
women.
definitely have sex on easy mode. Y'all have getting sex on easy mode. That shit is easy for you guys. Do you disagree? I mean, I'm not trying to bulldoze you here,
I
but
mean,
do you
some
disagree?
people, it depends.
Almost any woman could be a slut if she was so inclined.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I guarantee you could. I
And
guarantee.
any man couldn't be the same?
No.
No,
Nope.
if,
Nope.
if you
Nope.
walked
Nope.
out of a
Nope.
house right now,
If you wanted to.
out right now naked, somebody would come at you, pleasant, open arm. If a guy walked out naked, he's a creep. This is major difference.
You could.
Everyone's a creep.
You could.
Coming
you
out
could,
naked. Come on now.
You
It's
could hop on.
metaphor.
You could. Okay. You could hop on Tinder right now at 11:18 on a Sunday and get a dude and get laid. Most men could not secure sex same night like
it
that.
depends who you are. You could be male
Yes, some
or
men could do
female.
it.
Yeah.
Some men could do it. Maybe there's a degree of luck involved. However, every single woman at this table could download Tinder right now and fuck a guy tonight. You can say that about very few men.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you.
All right, whatever.
I appreciate it for all of us.
Well, I don't think
And
I don't.
you guys
Well,
shouldn't.
the point he's trying to make is it's not an accomplishment.
It's not flattering for men to want to have sex with you.
Yeah, like the point is, it's like every guy, like guys have such a limited access to sex that they will actually sleep with a woman that they're not going to commit to.
That's all guys think about. So that's what it is.
Oh God, you think? Here we go. She's setting me up here.
right.
You think that's all guys think about?
Well, I mean, you know, just the way you're talking about it, men have limited access to sex, so it must be all they think about.
So
For the
you,
most
It's
part.
it's
I
the
mean, you have 3 girlfriends.
sex is
Sex must be
the sex
on your
is the
mind.
reason. Sex is like one of the primary motivators as to why most men do anything in their life and succeed. It's why men make why
is what it
why
is,
tell
but
me
that's kinda sad.
why do men? It's only sad to you because to you getting sex is like breathing oxygen.
It's not.
No,
just
that's true. It's
That's
true.
not why, though.
It's easy for you.
That's not why,
It's
though.
not.
It's easy.
not.
It's super
just
easy.
sad
I
because,
I tell you right now, you could walk downstairs right now, walk up to any man on the street and be like,
Can
yo,
we take the camera
yo,
with us?
can
Can
I?
we take the
you
camera
could
with
talk to
us?
a guy and be
I thought
like,
men
can
are
I suck
easy,
your
you know.
dick? And he would fucking
No,
take it
it's
instantly.
Not, can I
It
suck
would
your
happen
dick? It's
instantly.
Can we have sex?
Oh God. it's so
Those
We've-
are 2 different things.
we've done.
Oral
I mean,
fixation and
I've done this experiment actually. Like
true.
Some
guy.
men are easy.
yeah, you're
Yes.
an easy little slut.
Yes. Everybody already knows this. Men are easy. Why do you think porn is so prevalent? Men have a massive sex drive.
Wait, but
way
so-
more than women.
But do you think it's easy for guys to get laid?
I think it is, yeah. If you put yourself in those situations
Okay.
and you go
Here,
try,
let's
try to
we'll
get
do a little
it.
test. We'll do a little
Yeah.
test. Do you want to hook up after the show?
Ta-da.
Do you want to hook up after the show?
Fuck no.
Ta-da.
All right, I'll set with a little, but there you go, boom. And all the other
That's
girls
it?
aren't. That's it. But okay, so you said that you think is pussy all men? Is that all that men want?
Obviously, they want a bitch to shut the fuck up and do everything they say.
No, but
You're
this
not
was
far
your
off.
point.
You're not far.
right,
You're
I'm
not
not
far
far
off.
off.
You're not far off. You're not far off.
So I don't think that pussy is all that men care about, but I do think it is a lot because, like you said, you have 3 girlfriends.
Disappointed.
It's harder for men to access sex, so I feel like men they mainly want sex.
Yeah, you value what you.
Correct
you,
me if I'm
You
wrong,
value
it's just what I think.
people in general. Forget if you're a man or a woman.
Yeah.
People will value things that are like scarce.
True, yeah. Things are like, antiques, gold, whatever is scarce will be high value, I guess.
exactly.
Okay, so I want to quote Patrice O'Neill on this. Pussy is not all I want unless that's all you
have to offer,
got.
yeah.
Yes. Well, you know what? Let's end the show on the Patrice O'Neill clip. Do we have any super chats? Let me get
This'll be
these.
fun.
No, we're good on super chats. Okay. Eric, can you pull up the Patrice clip, por favor?
Women have dating on easy.
Oh,
mode.
wrong one,
You guys
bud.
have that shit on easy.
Okay,
mode.
like maybe.
All right.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, nice.
It's a clip. All right. Cool.
Let me ask you a question. Here's a question.
Pay attention.
Serious question. Okay, ladies, if you didn't have a vagina, like say it was a terrible train accident, right? And the doctor was like, we have to remove your pussy right away. or you're gonna die. How would you keep your man past, you get a 2-month guilty, I can't leave the bitch right away because she just lost a pussy in a train accident. Can't just walk right out on her. How would you keep your man
Get ready to
past that if you didn't have a vagina?
pause it, Eric. Okay. Terrible train accident. Terrible train accident. Close that, Eric. I wonder if that stream sniper. Hello. Terrible train accident. Lost the pussy.
So
What do you do in that situation?
last time I answered this question, and
Wait. You already did it here. I'm gonna skip you, and then we'll come back to you. Go ahead.
A train accident, you lost your pussy. Your mouth worked, right? No, stupid. I'm just playing. I don't know. You can provide for a man in any way. It's just like how ungrateful is he? I guess it's a character on the man, honestly, because I could do everything for you.
Yeah.
I could provide you with a child. I could provide you with dinner. I could provide you with.
Wait, you lost the pussy.
wanted.
No more children.
Oh, no
you
more
can't do
pussy.
children.
You still got a mouth. There's nothing wrong.
How do you can't get pregnant through the mouth, huh?
You already have a kid, no?
Well, you said children, but you lost the pussy. So the mouth, you can't. That's not. I don't know if you've taken the anatomy.
So it's
but-
only children. That's the only thing that makes a woman beneficial.
Bro, you literally just said, I can provide you children. You can't. You lost the pussy. There's no more pussy.
There's no more pussy.
The pussy's
no more
gone.
children.
Train
I
accident.
guess that you're just
Choo choo, motherfucker. There was a
choo. You
Thomas
like
the
teeth on
Tank
your
Engine.
dick? Like, what are you talking
No,
about?
there's a train accident. Choo choo.
What do you have to offer?
How the question is, how do you keep your man?
How do you keep your man?
Because you lost your
without
pussy. You lost the pussy. How do you keep your man? Pussy's gone. Pussy's lost.
Provide for him in any other way that you could. If you can't, you can't just provide pussy, you can provide multiple other things.
But your first answer was head, correct?
No, it wasn't my first answer. I'm just saying, like, if it was sexually intended, then a head could also work. So could a hand. Like, let's be for real.
Okay. What about you?
And I assume like we're like in love in this actually, right?
Yeah, it's your boyfriend. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
What do you do to keep your man?
Well, I would hope that he wouldn't leave, but I would like.
You got
2 months grace period.
Was it 2 months?
2 month
guilty,
grace
can't leave the bitch.
Yeah.
She just got in a train accident. Yeah. His words, not mine.
Well,
Patrice's words.
People do say that a way to a man's heart is through his belly. So, and I can cook.
Oh.
So hopefully that would be good. Maybe he wants a dog. You know, like man's best friend, dog, and all that stuff. But like, if it's actually love, I would make the sacrifice to do more to make up where there is loss, because obviously sex is a really important part of a relationship, and hope that he wouldn't leave. But at the end of the day, like, he still can leave, you know, or I could leave. Maybe he's making me feel like shit because I don't have a pussy anymore, and you know, and I'm more than just a pussy, you know. But
he gave me the 2 month grace period.
Yeah. I would hopefully make him stay by doing little things.
Sure. Shania, what about you?
I wouldn't act any differently. If we're already in a relationship, then he hopefully likes me already. However, I'm gonna go with hope and give him the option. So like, you know, the day I'm released from the hospital, I'll be like, yo, I'm missing something, and I totally understand if you want to go somewhere else. So, but
you know what? Hearing that made me want to stick around. Hearing that answer.
I mean, if no one else is gonna say it, I'll say it. You can have a pocket pussy. How about that?
Okay. Pocket pussy, sure.
What?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Angelica, how do you keep your man?
I think relationships are complementary, so everything that he doesn't want to do or can't do or is not, I would do it, and then if I can't do it, then obviously somebody else has to join the relationship. So
Natasha?
Wait, did you say someone else has to join the relationship?
meaning like if I lost my vagina, that's still part of their biological nature to have to like get off. So it's like I'm not gonna sit there and act like I can't do that. And at the end of the day, like I do know that when they do love hard. So they're not going to just be like, you know, treating you like shit just because you don't have a vagina. It's just what you do when you don't have a vagina. So as long as I kept up my end of the bargain, I do believe that I would be taken care of emotionally, financially, and all that good stuff. So
Natasha?
I kind of go with hers. Sorry for her name. Hope. I go with Hope's.
Food?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
So I'd say, like, if you can't do anything sexually for him, I would say cook. Ask him what he wants.
Well, you can still do sexual things, but
Then-
the pussy's gone. No more pussy.
Well, then
Train
there's
accident.
other
Remember, don't forget the
things.
train. There's a
other-
train.
Like I said last time, there's other holes.
And by the way,
How did the train
there,
get rid of your
there's been train accidents recently. Ohio's all fucked up.
Yeah.
So
honestly,
it's plausible that someone could lose their pussy in a train accident. It's happened.
It's a chemical spill in the pussy. That's how.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God. So anyways, theoretically, if there was no...
She asked for an explanation as to how a
So
train
I have to
accident
ask.
stopped her pussy from working.
I gotta ask. So are you asking if the women cannot provide anything sexually or just the pussy?
No, she can provide.
Okay, well then I'd say
but
there's
sexually.
there's other holes, but also I would say, what else do you want? I can cook for you, massage you, like ask what they want. If you feel, be open and honest and direct. Ask him what he wants. Say,
Okay.
And
All
if he
right.
leaves, then F him. He wasn't made for you.
Sure. Eric, can you
Because
play the
sex
rest?
isn't everything.
Can you play the rest of the clip, Eric? Eric, there we go.
Wow. Nothing? You can talk. Suck his dick. Okay. Mouth. Asshole. Okay, great. You see what I'm saying? Now, I've been getting pussy beamed the whole show, right? But I give women the opportunity to say, I'm gonna make myself worth more. But you just classified yourself as a series of holes. But I'm supposed to treat you special, but you're just a bunch of holes to yourself. No one said learn how to play Xbox, learn how to play pool, tell better stories, get another bitch that got a pussy to come on in. Well, look, whatever.
Bathroom.
Oh, okay. Yo, can you pull that up from Kane really quick? I'll just read this. All right. Yo, Kane, thank you for the 50, man. Appreciate it. There are only 3 women here, Natasha, Angelica, and Shania. The rest are girls. Childish. By the way, who is Shania's father? Guys, if you're just tuning in, her dad was in an 80s metal band, famous 80s metal band, guitarist. Any guesses, guys? Keep guessing. I don't know if there's any. What the fuck, Marlon? God damn, man. Shit. Okay. All right. Let's before we wrap the show, we'll wait until she comes back and then we'll wrap. Guys, can you Eric, can you pull up Twitch? Let's shout out everyone on Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. Quick, free, easy way every month to support the show. Yo, Dream, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, Brian, thank you for the follow. You guys are on fire. Thank you guys. If you have Amazon Prime, guys, drop us a little Prime sub. Totally free if you have it, if you have Amazon Prime. And thank you guys so much for all the follows tonight. Thank you, everybody, for super chatting. You guys have been awesome. While we wait for her to get back from the bathroom. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, my God. Okay, we have Nugent, Mustaine, Dave Mustaine, Jimi Hendrix. Brian is zapped. What does that mean? Am I on drugs? Does that mean I'm on drugs? Or am I just tweaking? I don't know. Okay. Jimmy Page, Gigi Allen, W. Brian tonight. John Scott Sykes. Or if someone guesses it, are you going to say or no? You'd say it? For real? Oh, man.
No.
Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Duff McKagan, Johnny Rebel. Guitarist. Is it, what's the genre? Is it just metal?
Rock.
Is it in the hair metal? Can we say that?
Rock.
Can you give him a hint that's not too obvious, like a very vague hint?
We do not have the same last name.
That's like, what's your last name?
What?
80s metal band. Okay. All right. Here, any last thoughts before I wrap up? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Nope.
Joe Elliott, Poison, Ted Nugent, Twisted Winger. Here, guys, try to guess the band. Guys, try to guess the band. How about that? Try to guess the band. So her dad was a famous 80s metal guitarist. Try to guess the band. All right, we have Okay,
crew.
we have Eric Clapton. I don't think Eric Clapton quite right. Someone guessed the band. Somebody guessed the band. A couple people guessed the band.
End the show. Let's go.
A couple people guessed the band. A couple people guessed the band, but
Yo, my palms are sweaty.
do you want?
I think I know which band it is now.
Do you know? Well,
I've seen it come up a couple of times.
Well, maybe we'll reveal it next time Shania comes on the show. How about that? All right. Oh, a couple more people are guessing it. Okay.
Brian, shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. I had one last thing. So, what's your name again? Anaya? How do you say your name?
Call me again, Brian.
What?
It's Ayana.
Ayana, not Anaya. Okay. You said that there's been nobody since your last dead bedroom situation. No, Natasha, just chill. I'm trying to rap here, motherfucker. Okay. There's been. You're saying. Are you sure nobody since?
Nobody knew. No.
Since you. When did it end? Your dead bedroom relationship?
It's all about isolation now, huh? Gotta learn about what's good about myself so I can attract those things that I want.
There's been nobody.
No.
Are you sure? I butchered it. All right. Okay, guys. Guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats and supports the show. The chat was on fire. If you guys can leave a like on your way out. Really appreciate everyone who's been just super supportive. Thank you guys so much for your patronage. Big thank you to the panel, which half of them got liquored up tonight, so that was fun. Not something usual for the whatever show, but whatever. Okay, thank you to all our chat mods. Appreciate you guys. So any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever. Any women who are short and or have large labia, my DMs are open at BD_Atlas. Okay, guys, we'll be live again Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Be sure to tune in. I think it's going to be a good show. Wow, that was a good pitch, right, guys? I think it's going to be a good show. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you guys have a good night. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific is our next show. Good night, guys. We'll see you next time.